definitely gonna need some time to like do my
The demons are back.
fine.
Send reinforcements quick.
Holy what? There is no way. I want to see more. Okay. Girl, you have nothing at the end. You have that
Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I don't think anybody's here, but that's fine. We're working on this axolotl squig. I know we said we were gonna get started on the Lord Vigilant yesterday. I said we were gonna do that today, but I forgot that we needed to get this done. And since I do think I can get this done in one stream, whereas here are the options. The options were do it today or do it on Saturday. And I think I can get this done in one. Whereas the Lord Vigilant, there's no way in hell I could get that done in one. So instead of breaking up working on that one, I figured let's take a small break from doing Stormcast and get the Squig done, because the Squig needs to be done. So we're gonna work on that today. I don't have chat up. Let's get chat up. There we go. Chat. So yeah. So we're gonna be working on Squig. This is a paint job for Rain. So that is the main reason why we're working on this. Like you're not pointing at my face again. I specifically bought this model because Rain liked it. I printed it myself. It originally, honestly, I think it was a little smaller than this. I think whenever I like the original design, I believe is smaller than this. I think I scaled it up like maybe 15-20%. Took it from a 25 mil base to a 32 mil base, so like not much. Like it's still within reason. You don't have to do any assembly on it. Its proportions are all fine. No resculpting. That would have to go into doing it, so I went ahead and I didn't update OBS. I opened up OBS early so I could update it, and then I didn't. So let's go ahead and that's what I'm gonna use. That's not right. That was the wrong folder. I can't read. We don't need you. So goodbye. Need is you. Oh God, you're huge. There we go. There's our boy. And real quick, let's come over here and
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Hey, look at that, my speakers are still on. Alright. Okay, so that's fine. Hi Kim, how you doing? You feeling any better? You still feeling bleh? I hope you're doing better. Yeah, there we go. There's our boy. There's our boy. He's in the correct spot now. And because he's so small, I can actually use the handle to paint. Oh, just gonna do the underbelly real quick, because I do want the underbelly to be a different color than the rest of him. But yeah, we have our Squig. I have a separate base over here. I didn't get a chance to prime it, but I got a separate base, so I'll probably go out. Oh, motherfucker! I will probably go out and get this primed up during one of our breaks. But that's what his base is going to be. He's got a couple little rocks. He's going to stand between them. I'll get that primed whenever we go on one of our breaks. Hopefully the bot was working today. I didn't test it, but shouldn't not be a problem. Tim, do you got me on mute, or are you playing a game? Oh, or are you mad that I didn't actually take the drink? Let me take the drink. Oh, you're heavy. Hey, Camille. How you doing? You having a good Monday? I'm pretty sure it's Monday everywhere in the world right now. No, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Part of the world. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Had a little bit of a slow start before stream, but honestly, that's getting to kind of be the norm. I'm kind of usually having slow start mornings. I need to start doing all my stream prep like the night before, if I'm being totally honest. But there's oftentimes I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Because like I said, originally yesterday I said we were going to be working on the Lord Vigilant today, but no, we're working on Rain's Squig instead. What to say? Monday. Yeah. In I want to say like Australia and New Zealand, it is Tuesday. Our other parts of Asia, it's early morning Tuesday. So yeah, I can't get away with saying that, but you know, whatever. How's your day going? You know, you doing? Yeah, you've been productive. You been lazy. Boom Squig. Yep. 100% Boom Squig. I had kind of a lazy morning. Played some games with Kim. Didn't really get anything done to speak of. Like I said, I had a bit of a slow start right before stream. I need to be better about getting prepped for stream earlier. Just trying to do it within like 30 minutes right before doesn't really tend to work out for me. So I need to be a little bit better about that. But yeah, doing we got this boy, and he's really cute. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like I saw this online, and immediately was like, "Yo, Rain, this." It was great. Printed a Vulcan model, Salamander, Terminator, Flamer, and supported and sliced some Necrons. Inbound. Cool model for them. Oh shit! I'm a dumbass. You reminded me. I don't know how what you just said reminded me. I found cool model for them. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. But you reminded me. You reminded me of how much of a dumbass I am. Because on Sunday I ordered some new brushes. These are supposedly Kolinsky's. I have my doubts because of how cheap they were. I'm betting they're just high quality synthetics. So, but there you go, golden maple. That's what these are supposed. That's what these are. These were $27 regularly, and I got a coupon. Not crazy about the pink handle, but honestly, that's not that big of a deal. But why are you? Why are you? Okay. Okay, sure. We'll just slide you. We'll just take that out completely. Yeah. We got new brushes. New brushes that need to be tested. Hoping these are actually sables. Looking at them, I don't think they are. Looking at them, these look very similar to this one, which I know for a fact is synthetic. Well, maybe. No? Maybe. If they are fakes, they're good. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Set you down. Put your little sleeve back on, yeah. Yeah, like I said, if these are synthetics, they should be some good synthetics at the very least. But right now, that's not what I need. I don't need naturals right now. Right now, what I need is a synthetic. So we're going to use the confirmed synthetics. To do this work, I am going to set these up to be used.
Bitch.
You doing all right, Kim? You've been kind of salty today. Oblique. I don't know what the fuck that is. We've got, what do we have? We have number 1, number 0, 00. Not real happy about that setup, if I'm being totally honest. I'd rather have a number 2. I prefer number 2.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Such a shit. And now I have planned with a shard of Aura, or whatever it's called, the Void Dragon. Yeah, Shard of the Void Dragon. Yeah. Okay. So you said you found a cool model, and you decided to plan an army around it. Do you have a link to that model, Camille? Because I'm curious. Like, printing a Vulcan, printing a Terminator, yeah, that's cool and all. But if you found a cool model for Necrons, I'm interested, because people can get real crazy with their Necron STL designs. So I'm curious. I found a Shard of the Void Dragon a while back. I don't know if I actually downloaded her or not, because it was definitely a her. So at least the way that they sculpted it, they wanted you to believe it was a her. Yeah. I don't think I downloaded that model, but I may have. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that is really cool. That's super cool. Yeah, that's a lot cooler than... Well, I say that. It's not the same setup. It's definitely the Void Dragon. I would have preferred the actual dragon-looking version of it, but that they have there in the artwork. But okay. Is the 12-euro one on Cults? It might. No, it was a free one. It was a free one that I found. I think it was on Cults. It may have been on CG Trader. I don't think it was. But I do think it was a free. It was a free one on Cults. Me too, but still. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Like I said, that the actual dragon one that they were showing there in the artwork, that would have been so much cooler. But Hey. Work with what you can, I guess. And like you talking in euros, I'm not gonna know if we're looking at the same thing or not because I don't know the conversion rate for euro to dollar. All I know is that if something costs 10 euro, it usually costs more in dollars. Yours is basically the same for smaller amounts. Okay. I mean, I know there was one point in time where euros and dollars were basically the same thing, but I know that did separate again, not long after, because the U.S. government produces bills faster than they destroy them. So, at 1.1. Oh, well, yeah, they're pretty close then. It used to be a lot more. It used to be like $1.50. Like 1 euro was $1.50. So, you know, there is that. But okay, let's get a little bit on the back of his feetsies. Back of his legs. It looks like it's that same underbelly. I do want... I usually prefer, whenever I do squigs, do a darker underbelly than a brighter underbelly. I couldn't tell you why. But I think it looks better. And these have a very defined line where that different flesh type is formed. Regular squigs, or even like the guy riding the squigosaur, it's not a very defined line. You have to kind of figure that out for yourself, which I did a very bad job when I did the great white squig. But I was a much worse painter back then. There was a Badoo. I heard of it. Let's not be that anymore. Heard of Badoo. Down in painting setups. Multiverse. Continuing on. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Nice. I prefer the darker one, but like I said, I did the Great White Squig. At one point in time, I did a horrible job of that line separation. It's a very harsh line. I could have very easily gone through and wet blended that together if I had even sort of thought about that at the time. I could go back and do it now, but I genuinely don't know what colors I used. Genuinely don't know what colors I used. I'm pretty sure I used Citadels. So I wouldn't even know where to start looking for those. To make sure that I get the color match correct. Give me a second. I have a wet paper towel that I use to wick off my brush. I let it get too wet, so it's not actually wicking off my brush. It is letting it stay very, very wet, and that's very counterproductive. That's much better. Okay. Okay. so we did the little purpley underbelly. Now we need, I think it would make the most sense would be to do the majority of his flesh. So, go with this. Not very dark, but it's the same way. Well, it probably is. It's the same way that I did the colossal squig. So, it's darker than I think it is. It's darker than it looks in the bottle. That's for damn sure, because these are definitely not the same. Oh, man. Let's see, what else we got? Bunch of names I don't recognize. You're not a follower, but you're hanging out. This squig is... I need to do more squigs more often. Squigs are fun. Squigs are a lot of fun. I need to do squigs weekly. The colossal squig was a lot of fun to work on. I need to finish it, but it was a lot of fun to work on. This thing should be pretty. I need to get more water in the brush and paint down a little bit better. There we go. That might be a little too thin. That'll work. Oh no, that's way too thin. Okay, that's we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Got his little platform that his bombs are sitting on. Hey, Drew. Nah, you're good, man. Coming in with a hearty yo. Not that big a deal. That's real thin. I didn't think I thinned it that much, but okay, that's fine. This means multiple coats, no big deal. And we're doing pretty well. How you doing, brother? You doing good? Okay. I need you to not. That is very unbalanced. It does not work.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
Kim, you are all over those fucking buttons today. Doing good, man. Finally got my escaping text. You finally? What do you mean finally? Yeah? You've clicked one of them twice. Waiting for delivery for 3 weeks. Damn. I'm sorry, man. I mean, at least you haven't been waiting on them since it released. Like, if you'd been waiting on them since they released, that would have been real bad. But so what are you gonna get to work on first with them? You gonna be crazy like I am and do them in non-metallic? Really give yourself a hard time? This does not look right. It's because that's not how I started it. That's not how I started the other one at all. Okay, I see what my problem is. I fucked up. That's okay. We can fix it. We didn't get far enough along. Don't think so. Oh, come on, man. It's so much fun. You'll enjoy every bit of it. Am I convincing? Oh. So much fun. Yeah, that's the correct part. It's still a little thin, but that's okay. Not as thin as the other. Yeah, that's how I actually started the other. As a tall, slender boy, I don't think you have the right model, brother. I don't remember Vulcan being a tall, slender man. I remember him being a tall, thick boy. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. What the hell was that? And that was... Why did I get a Badoop for that? I shouldn't have gotten a Badoop for that. That was not... Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Anyways. Almost double size of Terminator Man. That doesn't sound too far off. But I'm probably thinking wrong, because I haven't gotten either of the plastic Primarchs, so I don't know exactly how big they are. I do remember thinking that the Forge World Primarchs were too small. I remember distinctly thinking, oh, these are way too small for Primarchs. And then, you know, looking at the scale and yada yada yada, and it's like, oh no, that's right. They feel like they should be bigger because the Demon Primarchs are so huge. You know? You would think that the regular Primarchs would be bigger models, but they're not. So your scaling might be a hair off, but I don't know. But Vulcan was the biggest of the Primarchs, wasn't he? He was like the tallest of them. With Alfarius, Omegon being the short boys. A bit smaller, double the size. I mean, it's still... Yeah, I don't know how big the Primarchs are supposed to be. The Mortarian... the Forge World Mortarian that I have, he was a hair taller than a Primaris Marine. So, if we're basing it off of that, yours might be a little on the tall side. Let me build them first. So, don't know color scheme. Right here. Hey, like I'm telling you, man. Here, right here. This is what you need. This is what you should do, Drew. Right here. Just all gold, non-metallic. That's what you should do right there. You know, it's not torturous. I promise. It doesn't make you. It doesn't make you entirely rethink your painting career at all. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. All right, I need to finish. We need to at least get the fucking base coat on this thing, you know? Before I go off the rails. If I'm gonna go crazy, let's have some work done first. The model is... That's a terrible thing to tell me. I don't know what you think I'm gonna do with that information. Dude, just take a picture of it and put it on the Discord. Yeah, just throw it in the... Throw it in the work in progress section, man. Like, you can keep saying things I'm not gonna understand. I think I know like what model you may have printed up, because I don't know of a whole lot of Vulcan models that are out there. But I do know of one that's really nice. That I do believe is supposedly to scale, but also on a bit on the bigger side. No, it's not. The one I'm thinking of is 100% a display model. So no, it's not that one. I'll say, yeah, absolutely, man. I'm curious. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is 100% a display. Undoubtedly. I'm not making fast enough. I wanted to be done with this in one. I'm not, I've not made enough progress to accomplish that goal. I don't, how far in are we? Oh, never mind. We're nowhere near where I thought we were. And I fucked up the back of his legs. Had a feeling I was gonna do that. It's fine, I can fix it. Just a little bit of paint. It's easily fixed. Get that right there. I keep trying to get, and you keep not putting paint on. No, we're not allowed to get paint right there. Not at all. All right, that's cool. On the side of that muscle right there. These are some like chonky fucking squigs. Like I've never really paid attention, but like they got some girthy legs. Oh, I'm sorry, Camille. I thought you were in the Discord. Oh, but you could also be in a million Discords, and it'd be hard to find. I understand, but nope. Looks like you were not. I'm sorry. Like I said, I thought you were already in there. I do apologize if I, made things difficult on you. However, while you're in there, and for anyone else who is in the who is present, who does have access to the Discord, we do still have the poll open for the model that the large model I'm going to be working on next month. So if you would like to vote in that poll, it is available in the polls channel. Showing off the two possible models that we're thinking about printing off and working on, and y'all can y'all have a little bit of a say on what happens on stream. I thought I was in there too. Also, it's server limit. Oh man, I didn't know there was a server limit. Hey Mew, are you here? I think you would, well, you might not be. You might have just seen a ding and decided it was time for your daily, but you are here, at least in spirit. Let's see, I'm not in my own server. Clear the new folks notification. Hey Mew, how you doing? Hold up. Does your boy... Mew, does your boy have a womb tattoo? Does he have a blue fucking... Tired from donating plasma. Oh. Very noble of you, but I understand. I personally can't. No, it is the same model. I thought that was a display only one. My models are never that shiny. I don't know what resin all you folks use that gets these shiny ass models. But my resin never looks this shiny whenever it's done. I'm sorry. I do apologize about that. I should know better. That doesn't change the fact. Do they have a womb tattoo? Right over their dick? It feels weird to say she, they in reference to a penis. But okay, that's all right. I'm pretty sure it's the display one. Yeah. Like it looks like I was pretty sure that that was the one that was in my mind. Like when you said that you printed off a Vulcan, that was the one that was in my mind. And so yeah, I thought that was only available at a much larger scale. Because scaling those down a lot of times does not work. Why is that still so wet? I accidentally spit on the model. The succubus and incubus are the same ones. Ah, okay. So it's another form. It's just another form for one of your other ones. Ooh, that looks wrong. I am absolutely gonna have to do another coat of that. I am upset with myself. I think I did scale it down, but can't remember a while ago. So yeah, say she. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I know. Like we've discussed this before that your partner is a she they, but I forget. I forget to call Kim by the correct pronouns all the time, and I apologize about that, Kim. Because I'm really bad about that. I need to get better. I need to fix my brain. It's such a problem. I wanna be better about it, but I'm just, I'm a dumb man. Hey, Poninator. But I did. Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the new flashbang. That was why, unless you post another new flashbang. Looks like you did. With your Lammy again, I swear to God, sometimes the shit that you send me. I do appreciate you saying that stuff. You keep everything so lively, Mew. But yeah, the shit you said, like the way you present is just wild sometimes. Motherfucker, I fucked up again. God, you fucking stop. My dumb hands do not want to paint correctly today, apparently. I guess I have just spent too much time working on Stormcast, and now working on something fleshy is just not easy. Mew, I have a question for you, honey. Because I apparently do not know the reference. I can't say. I say I'm King Incarnate. Most chillin' whole person. No, you really are. You really are. God damn it! Why are you going off again? Okay, so it's nothing weird. Why did you not restart? There we go. So I was in Igneous's stream last night. I wasn't in. I was watching Igneous's stream, and he was. I don't know. I'm gonna go with he. Was working on that Queen Regina model, and I noticed that he was doing the same color scheme that you are. And I looked into it a little bit, and I noticed a lot of people do it in that color scheme. I guess I don't know where that image comes from, because he was like, yeah, this is the color scheme, like it's the actual one. And like I said, I guess I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. That wasn't my question, but okay. I understand. Like I said, I remember seeing that. And like it's that same color scheme. I see that color scheme everywhere. Like I even looked her up online. And it does look like everyone who does artwork of it does that color scheme. And I just find it very odd. Because I can't find where, if that character comes from something, or if it's like a unique one to Twin Goddess, you know. I just don't know. Oh, it's still a little bright compared to this side. It's not horrible, but I'm not happy about it. Man, now I need to think about a Necron color scheme. I mean, there's an infinite number of those. You know, metal with something that glows. Like that's all you gotta do is metal with glow. Just all you gotta do is pick a glow color, really. Or if you want, I think I saw who was it? Midwinter Minis. They did a very earthen Necron thing. So you could go that route as well. That's an option. But I don't know what you want to do. Yeah, we don't have the earth paint. You don't have texture paste? You don't have like texture paste for doing bases? Well, that's fair. I understand. The ones that Citadel does are not that great, but if you go with like Vallejo, they have really nice texture pastes of varying types and quantities for a much more respectable price. The ones I personally use are Pro Acryl, but those are what I use now. I used to use the Vallejo texture pastes because they're really good. The earth one and the mud one are the two that I have. I use the earth a lot more than the mud, like a lot more than the mud. But my bases are mostly black, cause lazy. I don't like the color scheme. Oh well, no, okay, that's fine. I understand. Oh, you Badoo. That was you, Mew. That was you. You over in finished. Yeah, like I saw that. But there's a ton that use this color scheme. Like I've seen others that are like pinkies and like some that go with they try to go with like the e-girl look with like black and red. Like I won't say goth because that's not how that works. But I see a ton that are like this. I just didn't know if this character was like a part of something, you know? Well, I hope you don't plan on entering into any tournaments, Camille, because they do require usually your bases to be based, lest you take the 10-point deduction. People love this character. She is. What is she a part of? Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what she's a part of. I'm very, very, very curious. I see her all I looked her up. Like I said, I saw her with all types of paint jobs done, but everybody seems to hover around that same one. Puffs loves OC. Okay. Okay, like I said, it's just... I'll hold on. Let me get that into a search feed. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Caution, this profile may contain sensitive content. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, but I also watch Fifi, so you're not gonna scare me. I say that. Okay, that's not that much. That's nothing compared to the shit that Mew sends me. Alright, let's see if we can get some more of this bad boy painted up. Is that flesh eaten? Yeah, I think that is. There we go. Okay. Oh, little bit of a print failure there. My printer's doing that more and more often now. It gets these little holes. Usually like towards the top of the model. Like towards where, like, if something rounds out at the top, sometimes it has a little bit of a hole. I don't know why it does that or what's causing that. Because it's not like a hole that goes all the way through the model. It's just a little divot. Can you shut the fuck up for a little while, please, phone? You need my help with something. What do you need? What could you possibly need my help with? I can't imagine there being anything that would be in my wheelhouse that you would require help with, but I am here and willing to help you, Mew. You ask very little of me and give so much. I will do what I can to assist you. In work in progress, do I make the accents on the Archer Gobbo bow fold and the base for the mini in Dawn's... Hold on. Hold on, honey. Let me actually look at what you're doing. Work in progress. Work in progress. Looking for Mew. The Archer. The Gobbo Archer, is that the one that you're talking about? That's never something that anybody's ever told me before. I appreciate you feeling that way, Immortal Polar Bear King, but no one has ever told me that before. All right. No, not a problem. Just never been told that before. It's getting hot in here. God damn it, Mess. All right, I'll pull her up. Let me. God damn it, computer! Why do you do these things to me? Jesus. All right, hold on. All right. Let's take a look at this girl. Let's shrink this photo down. God damn. There she is. Okay. Of course you three are having a great day. Yes, I'm having a pretty decent day. All right, Mew. Hold on. Let me get chat back up so I can reread what you asked me. Do I make the accents on the Archer Gallows bow fold and the base for the mini in Dawnstone? I think you said something wrong because I don't understand what you said about bow fold. I assume you're talking about the ropes. The base in Dawnstone. Let's move her up a little bit. Dawnstone. Hold on, I've got this. I can do this. I have it. I don't know where it is. Are you the one that has the neutrals? I think you're the one that has the neutrals. Okay. Dawnstone. Let's get the reds out of the way. Are you Dawnstone? You're Celestrin. Are you Dawnstone? How the hell did I get Corvus Black? Dawnstone, here we are. Let me get it mixed up for you. Weight spots on the bow. Gold. Ah, gold. You said gold, not gold. Sorry. Okay. The white spot. So so what looks like to be ropes. So you're asking if you should make those in gold or not. Envisioning. So we've got kind of a Yeller. How did chat get so horny so quickly? Okay. So you could go gold. That wouldn't be a bad choice. If you were to go gold, are you talking like Retributor gold, or are you talking like something that's more along the lines of a what color? What are you named? Something more along the lines like a Uriel yellow, like you're fine. It's just surprising. Like it's just instant. Like chat just got so horny. It usually Mew is the one. Well, this is one of Mew's models, but it's usually Mew that's bringing in the horny. But yeah, when you're talking gold, are you talking like an actual metallic gold, or are you talking like a bright yellow? I think it would look good either way, if we're being totally honest. I'm just curious as to what your thought process is. And then as far as making the base Dawnstone, Retributor, or even Glittering Loot by Army Painter. I don't know Glittering Loot. That is one that is like the Army Painter metallics are on the list, but that's not one I am currently familiar with. But if it's similar to Retributor, it's fine. Canadian. That's why I apologize. Oh yeah, okay. That explains the apologies. Sorry. It's the metallic speed paint. See, the only metallic speed paint I have that's gold is Aztec gold. And it's got a little bit more of a green hue to it, so ignore me. Okay, so we're talking about a nice rich gold for the white spots. That would work. Yeah, that could look good. So that's more of a pale gold. Okay, that's more of a. Let me see if I can get this in the right part of the camera. That's more of a this color gold then, right? Like what's behind my head? Oh, that's really hard to hold my hand there. But yeah, that's more of that color, I would think. Because what I was originally thinking was a more rich gold like that. Anyways. Is that a cat? That was a cat. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think Retributor or the other one, glittering gold. I think either of those, yeah, that would look good. That'd be a good move. I wouldn't see any problem with that. The glittering gold will probably apply better. Balthazar, no. What? Balthazar, no. What? What's wrong with you, Balthazar? That's not in this box. You're thinking of Balthazar gold. Balthazar gold is copper. That's Rune Lord Brass. Yeah, you're thinking of Rune Lord Brass. Balthazar gold is copper. You're thinking of Rune Lord Brass. Anyways, yeah, no, I think, I do think a gold would work right. No, Balthazar would be a bad move. Balthazar would be a bad move. You could get away with Rune Lord. If you really wanted to, you could get away with Rune Lord. Sorry, I'm ignoring everybody else right now. I apologize about that. You could get away with Rune Lord. I think the glittering gold would probably apply smoothest, like with the least amount of work. If it's the speed paint, because the army painter metallic speed paints, from what I have been told, I've not gotten a chance to use any of them, but from what I've been told, they are an absolute delight to work with. So that would be my suggestion as far as that goes. Now, talking about your base, you're asking Dawnstone. Dawnstone feels a little dark. So if you use Dawnstone as your base and then come in and do some minor highlights with something a little bit brighter, I think that would be a little bit better. So it would work. It would work good in the immediacy, but I think you would want to go over just with a little bit, not even a whole lot, and maybe just around the little cracks that are in the base, with something just a hair brighter, not a lot brighter, mind you, not a lot brighter. Like maybe, are you a lot bright? You're a lot brighter. Are you a lot brighter? Actually, you're brown. Why are you there? Ooh, or maybe that would be a way to go. Maybe if you want, I would think go with, if you want to go dark, go Skaven Blight Dinge, and then use the Dawnstone as a highlight for it. That could be a fun way to go. I don't know how you feel about that. The Skaven Blight Dinge is just, it's a hair darker than Dawnstone is, and then you hit the Dawnstone over that, and it would, Regiment Gray? Regiment. Hold on. That's Uniform Gray, that's Deep Gray. The only thing I know that's got a name similar to that, I don't know Regiment Gray. I also apparently have an Abaddon Black here that's open. I don't know Regiment Gray, so I cannot answer that question. But it's Army Paint. Yeah, the only one I've got is Brigade Gray, but it's incredibly bright. So I would definitely not suggest that. But I think it would. No, I think your choices there would look good. Like I said, I would go with the. Do I have a Retributor? Do I have a Retributor I can look at? It's in the other box if I do. That's Brass Scorpion. That's it either. I apparently don't have Retributor anymore. I don't know how the fuck that happened. So, oh, it looks like we've got an ad starting soon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. There's been so much conversation that I have entirely missed. I apologize. I apologize profusely. But yeah, like I said, I would go a hair brighter with the gray. Not a lot, like not a lot brighter, but a hair brighter with the gray, and I think you would be perfect. But again, if you use the Dawnstone, as a base, and then have a little bit brighter on it, that would be the way to go. We are. I'm at the point where the screen just says "ad starting soon," so we will continue this here in a little bit when I am capable of talking to you without having to worry about an ad going. So we're gonna hit the break button, and then whenever the ad is over, I will be back, and we will continue this. And I will apparently go back through all of chat that I have missed and not realized. So be back in just a few minutes. It says starting soon. I can never predict this shit. It's like ad starting in a minute, and then after that countdown goes, it's like ad starting soon. So I don't know what the fuck to say here. All right, I'm just gonna hit the break button and hope for the best. You serious? Like, my screen still says the ad is running. I'm still showing like 20 seconds of ad left. What are y'all seriously not seeing this as long as it's telling me that it's going for? Twitch, I'm really tired of you lying to me. Okay, let's go back over to here. There we go. Oh, and we're still looking at crotch. You never got it. I had 8 of them. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is it's supposed to run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. So, yes. So Mew. Yeah, a little bit brighter for the base. A little bit. Some gold right there would be fine. Why are you yelling at me? And I think she'd look great with the choices that you are making, Mew. I have a lot of chat that I need to go back through. So let's take Goblin Crotch off the screen. Yeah, I don't get that, Camille. I think you've said something about that before. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, you know, I gotta go through chat. I gotta get back to painting. And let's be honest, I don't need crotch on my screen all stream. I feel that way. Glittering. Oh, that's not. Nope, that was part of the conversation. Y'all were talking about Canadian stuff. It's used to make seagulls explode for fun. What? What the fuck did I miss? Did you? Okay, well, you actually have to make the clip if you want me to do that. I don't go through and make the clips myself. You want the clip, you got to make the clip. And if you want it on you, if it's good enough, I'll put it on YouTube. Knowing what I said, it's probably going to go up on YouTube. If you enemy trenches. Yeah, that was a thing that Canadians did. There's so much weird. There's so much goddamn weird that happened in chat while I was away. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna look at my. That's not the right page. That's the page I want. There's no new clips in the clip section, so I'm guessing it's not done yet. If you are making it, so don't need to go over to booty screen. Okay, let's get back to painting the squig. Jesus Christ. Was that helpful, Mew? I hope that was that. I hope I was helpful. That happens when you leave a Canadian and a Polish person alone talking about blowing up pigeons. I believe it was seagulls that y'all were talking about, but all right. Some paint on here. Yeah, there it is. Out of context visit Kappa. What the hell, Mew? That's not true. Pigeons and seagulls are nowhere near the same thing. Pigeons taste good. Seagulls do not. Very much not the same thing. Seagulls are dirty, nasty creatures, whereas pigeons can make a fine meal. You know what, Mew? It's great having you here. You always call me out on my dumb shit. Makes for increasing some traffic to the YouTube channel. You and Rain are the two main driving forces for the YouTube channel. If I'm being totally honest. Seagulls, not pigeons. Oh, that was a follow. Immortal Polar Bear King. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. We are well on our way to reaching that 500. Don't know that we're gonna pull it off by the end of the year, but we're on our way. I would like to do it by the end of the year, but I don't know if that's gonna end up happening. Have you seen a seagull eat a squirrel? No, I have never.
Quick, Rory, drink the Estes flask.
God damn it, Kim. No, I have never seen a seagull eat a squirrel. Why would I ever deign to see that? I'm so glad I turned the volume down on that one. Wait a second. Oh, that is what oh, okay, for a second there I was paranoid that it was another goddamn clip. Oh. Hang on. Let me get a little bit more in here. And why do I want to watch this? Mew, why is this a thing I want to watch? Why do I want to see a seagull eating a squirrel? Why is that? Why? Like that's all I got. That's all I got is why. Why is this a thing I want? You're back. Need to watch that. Hey, you mind if I steer the convo a bit? Use some feedback on a project I'm working on. Yeah, by all means. Morton Saltco. Welcome. And the eagle inhaled that squirrel. That's not okay. I was told seagull. Hold on. That is definitely a seagull. What the hell? This is not something I needed to watch today. How long is this video? Okay. And we're done. And I'm not finishing that. And I just had to yell out my window at a douchebag car. All right. Hold on, King, you disappeared for a second. You were asking about a project and you're not saying anything. Although I will do this for you. If you would like to share photos, you can always post in the work in progress or the finished section of the Discord there. There's the link to get in. We do have a mature section, which is predominantly used by Mew. And there's another follow. Morton Salt Co. Thank you. And Morton Salt, join the Discord. I did not expect that. Working on a tabletop miniature game. More in style of Pokemon, TCG, MTG. I do not have photos. Okay. Oh, okay. You do not have photos. All right, that makes sense. Mew, what is this? You cheeky fucker. You know what? I need a variety of Lambie's face to make potential emotes out of. That's what I need from you, Mew. I love how I ask you for pervy shit and it's just like, yep, done. Don't even question it. It's just like, oh hell yeah. Okay, so what shall I explain a bit more here what my game is, or would you like me to post in the Discord? You know what? Go ahead and do it here. Because we're talking here, and I don't have a monitor where I can easily read Discord. Like, I can look at pictures real easy in Discord, but I cannot read over there. Because, like, right here in front of me, I have chat right here, literally right here in front of me, just off camera. If I zoom out, actually, I think you can see it. Yeah, you see it right here. That iPad right there, that's chat. But my Discord is about 3 feet to my left, so it's a lot harder to read that. So go ahead and explain here in chat, and I can read it there. That's not a problem. I understand it will be very dominating on the screen, but yeah. Stand by. Finished a GUO as my last project. I'll drop a pic in the dis. Yeah, go for it, Morton. iPad. Can't you split screen? What do you mean, can I split? Oh, you're right, I could split screen. Oh, I've done that before. I have done that before. It always ends up with tits on the screen, though, because of Mew. So, I'm not going to do that. it's really weird. The shit that I say on stream is getting weirder and weirder. So the game mechanically is a hybrid of chess, rock, paper, scissors. Interesting. It sounds like a you problem. It is a me problem. I understand that. See, the thing is whenever I start doing shit like that, Mew loves to torture me. So she'll sit there and she'll just post like just a chain of wildly graphic content, and I'm dumb and look at all of it during stream. So one day that shit's gonna get me in trouble. I know it is. One day I'm gonna get like a 3-day ban or some shit because of it, but that has not happened yet. It has not happened yet. I've only put Mew's tits on the screen once accidentally, and that was on Sunday. So yeah. The game feels like a gladiator pit fight. Not setting specific. Okay. You have the raw. Did you Badoop? I didn't hear it. Game feels like gladiator pit fight. Okay, so mechanically, it's a hybrid of chess and rock, paper, scissors. Okay, I don't know how you're gonna make that work, but I'm interested. I'm very curious. Tabletop game where each player has one mini. Okay, and they move around in an arena to outmaneuver and kill each other. So is it okay? So you say it's turns with priority resolution. Simultaneous turns with priority resolution. Okay, don't have to worry about making it work. It does. Yeah, like I'm just like it's okay. Let me try to explain what I mean by that. So you're saying one mini on the field and simultaneous turns with priority, but you can't really do simultaneous if you're trying to do strategy in an arena. It sounds more like it would be one after the other, and then combat is resolved simultaneously. Is that more along what you're saying? Low mini count, but deep mechanics. I'd also look into Battletech for inspiration. I don't know shit about rules in tabletop games, so as far as like inspiration goes, I definitely cannot help with that. I need to work more. Need to get more of this Squig done. But okay. I'm still listening. King. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Model in Battletech basically has a D&D character sheet. While in Battletech armies are like 3 to 5 model types. Yeah. So the strategy is the play. The correct play the. Oh, okay. Play. It's a. Okay. I now understand the what you're talking about card mechanics. Okay. So you'll have 10 to 30 cards. Actions in your mini can do on a round. Each player places a card face down on the table. Oh. Okay. Now I understand much better. Okay. I'm with you. So cards are dictating movement as well. Okay. Okay. That. Okay. I have other questions, but I'm gonna let you keep going because you may answer them. I do know that a lot of times people who are presenting something may answer the question as they're going, and that's why they generally say, "Hey, wait, questions at the end." So please continue. I have a pretty good idea. Movement, guard, heal, magic, ranged, and melee. are the card types. Okay, yeah, all right, I got you. Ow, ow. Sorry, Morton. I have not looked. I did not hear the Badoop. That is not where you are. We're over here. Oh my lord. Look at that boy. You know what? You did a very similar thing that I did with mine. If I'm being totally honest. I do like it. I do like it quite a bit. I like you. Okay, so when I say you did a very similar thing to mine, I would encourage to ask. It's better for my workflow. Okay, so do you have a hand that you are drawing from a deck, or are you blind choosing from the like do you like shuffle through the whole deck like each turn? That is what my thought was, because like you can have like there are some games where you have like full access to all your cards at a time, whereas there's other situations where it's like, you know, you have to draw your cards and you have a set hand limit, and brain and you have to play straight from your hand, things like that. So that was what my questioning was, because that can definitely change how things are done. So Morton, what I was going to say is, like, whenever I did my Great Unclean one, I did the same thing with the fat, where you went with the real bold yellow. I did that exact same thing when I did mine. I don't know where my boy is, so I can't show him off right now. No, he looks really good. The only thing that I would have thought about doing was on some of the boil clusters, like the ones that are all clustered together. I would have suggested using like a red wash between them, like a deep red wash between the boils in the cluster, because that'll bring out some of the gross factor in it. It only works in like the cluster, so like the big cluster in his neck and stuff like that. And then in some of the smaller ones in other places, those would that's literally the only suggestion I would have made with that. Otherwise, he looks amazing. Show potential emotes. Oh, okay. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Okay. Yeah, that fat. I feel it contrasts the color real well. I really should have spent more time on the weapons. Okay, similar to how I did the toenails. I can't see the toenails real well. And you know what? I can't see the weapons at all. But so I can't judge the weapons. But yeah, the toenails have a very nice disgusting factor to them. They do. They really do. Mew, let me faces. Okay. Oh, I hate having to do this whenever I'm on stream, because I'm always worried I'm gonna be a dumbass. Okay. Come here, Lammy. Let's try to make sure I don't accidentally put that on stream, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Did you want me to just grab them from there, Mew? Or did you want to do other presentations? I don't know what your thought process is here. Because I can just grab from that image. That's fine if that's what you want. But if you wanted to do like your special way of coming in and showing off, I understand that as well. I completely let that paint dry inside my brush because I've been reading y'all's shit. I actually just finished working with someone today. Nope, nope. You said other things. Okay. You start with your deck in your hand and you discard as you use them. Okay. So you have full access to the whole deck, but you lose them as you go along. Okay. That's what I thought your situation was going to be. Okay. I wanted to check whether or not it was a hand situation that you draw, or a quick a whole deck situation. And just finished working on the logo for the game. Okay, cool. Weapons are like metallic paint and light rust for weathering. I really focus more on the body. I did the exact same thing. Whenever I did mine, whenever we go on the next break, I'll go find mine, but that's not for over half an hour. So, I might forget. Grab them from there. All right. I will do that, Mew. We'll see about having some Lammy emotes here in the near future, because I need more emotes. Also dropped Timeline of Orcs, one of the first ever models. More recent ones. Okay. Let's get back over here. Let's stop looking at Lammy's sex face for a little while. Okay. So you've been in the hobby longer than I have. Okay. I never really got into Blood Bowl, if I'm being totally honest. Okay. You can definitely see progression. 100% can see progression there. Nope, that's the wrong. There we go. Back over there. Yeah. Definitely see some progression there, but they look good. They do. I like them. I just find it really silly, and the models are fun to paint. See, like I said, I never got into Blood Bowl. A buddy of mine tried to get me into the digital one, the original digital one that's on Steam. A buddy tried to get me to play Blood Bowl with him there, and I hated it. But strategy is not my strong suit. I am a more charisma-based idiot that just kind of rolls with shit as it comes along. So that is generally what my style is. I don't do charisma. I don't do strategy. I do charisma. So I do make the shit up as you go. And I don't know how much that shows on my streams, because I tend to never have a fucking plan. If y'all weren't totally able to tell that was how I do things. Where is that metal, or is that part of your body? I think that's metal. There's not a lot of squig that I can reach with a brush with ease. So yeah, I have the base game almost completed. Do not have the skills to finish it, but hopefully I win the lottery tonight. And I'll buy my wife her dream house and publish my game. All right. Well, if that's what you want in life, go for it, brother. I've only played the proper tabletop like twice. I played the shit out of the video game. Like I said, I sucked at it. I was so bad. Does one of your little griffins from Scaventide hang off of the 25mm base? The little boy. The little boy, is that the one you're talking about? That goes with the Lord Viritant? Come here, little boy. That little boy? That the one you're talking about? Got the little stanky leg? Got the little stanky leg that hangs off the back of it? Yeah. Yeah, mine has the little stanky leg that hangs off the back. I don't think the instructions tell you the correct way to mount it. Honey, what are you doing to me? Never learns. Yeah, he never learns. I don't know how the hell. Like, you're paying attention today, huh? Is that what it is? You're actually paying attention to me. So you're grabbing all the dumb shit that falls out of my face. Lottery night is 80 million Canadian. I'll tell you what the conversation would be if conversion. Do I not sound American? Like, I don't understand. That is the second time someone has not been able to identify where I am from. Do I not sound like an American anymore? Has my accent changed that fucking much? Like, I know my Texan doesn't come out unless I'm drunk, but like, damn. Just giving you content. Yeah, but like, you're usually not so like grabbing it, you know? You're not usually like all over me and catching every dumbass thing that I say. Either that or I've managed to not be a dumbass lately. I just heard how I said that. I have a wife. I do. I have a wife that's not Mew. I promise. And you know, this shit was brought up the other night about how much weird shit I say to Mew that I don't mean to. It just happens. May have rank a monster. Oh, okay, I get you. I see how you are. Chili has beans. Chili does not have beans. No, fuck you, Morton. You're wrong. Chili does not have beans. Beans does not belong in chili. I'm not having this argument with you. I know you're baiting me. You can go to hell, sir. Ma'am, I don't know. You fuck off. Okay. I have dragon. Okay, me too. I'm married to a mermaid. All right, well. Rain has not gone through the trouble of getting their model set up yet. We need to be fair, he doesn't eat much chili. No. Rain, no. We're not doing this. I was trying to bait the Texan out. But yeah, like it usually the Texan only comes out when I'm drunk. Apparently it comes out when I'm annoyed. That's not something I generally prepare for. I am not making fast enough progress on this squig. I'm not. I wanted to finish this in one single stream. It does not feel like that's going to happen. But he's not going to be present on any more streams after this. If I don't finish him today on stream, y'all are not going to see him again until he's done. You might see him on Insta. You'll probably see him in the Discord, but he won't be featured on stream again if I don't finish him tonight. If I don't finish him tonight, that means I'm doing it tomorrow while I am off. And Rain is working. Voice cracked a little bit there. Kidney beans in my chili. The wife is allergic. Now I make chili with extra corn. You're Canadian. I can't with you. We can't get into everything about why you're wrong. No, you want? All right. How dare you stay? All right. All right, we're doing this. Wire pitch moss so you to build. Clip the pegs off.
Welp, you done fucked up now, boy.
Clip the pegs off. They'll work so much better if you clip the pegs off. So that is the easiest way to build those. Don't like it wants you to do the push fit bullshit. Just snip the pegs off at their base. Test fit the pieces together and do it without that. They will work so much better. But you know, we're fucking doing this. We're fucking I'm upset that I'm doing this right now. And nope, didn't mean to close that window. Okay. All right. You want a good recipe? Since you bean loving motherfuckers. And what's it called? The hot dog cake. Yep, it's the hot dog cake. Okay. Oh, I never follow a recipe I cook for who I'm cooking for. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Y'all want? That's not what I wanted. I just wanted the recipe. I don't want the video. I just want the recipe. And nobody wants to give me the recipe. Fine. Do it your way. Gotta stop playback instantly. Yup. Y'all trying to piss me off. Like that's what's happening right now. Y'all trying. Just a little bit of lube. Hey, you don't need to bring up old clips. Like that is not necessary.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
Fine. Y'all being sassy today. Y'all being damn sassy today. Hold on, I gotta remove things. Where is it? Nope. Okay. There. Look at my clip. Mew, you know I don't look at clips while we're actively on stream. There you go. Copy and paste that. There's you a recipe. There's you a recipe for fucking chili. Did I leave the kidney beans in there? I didn't mean to. I removed we remove all of the beans. I removed the navy beans. I meant to remove all of it. You don't need the navy because you don't need the navy beans. You don't need the kidney beans. You don't need the chicken stock. All of the rest of that, that's what you do. You may want to reduce the cayenne pepper. Okay.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Mew, why are you... You're real riled up today. Mew, you have several... You have... Which one, Mew? Which one? Which one of these do you want me to watch? You told me to watch one. Which one did you want me to watch? Because there's 3 here. The most recent one? Is that the one that you're wanting me to add? Oh, okay. You gave me the link. Sure, I'll do that one. Oh, yeah. Okay, the one that I thought you were wanting. Pause that. Play this. Just giving you content. Yeah, but like you're usually not so like grabbing it, you know? You're not usually like all over me and catching every dumbass thing that I say. Either that or I've managed to not be a dumbass lately. I just heard how I said that. I have a wife. I do. Oh man, was that not something that I needed to sit through? Yep, that one's gonna go up on YouTube. That's definitely gonna go up on YouTube. Yeah, go look at the other ones that got done today. Hey, look at the other ones that got posted. Walrus, you wanna really hear much of a dumbass I am? Oh, Mew. I give you too much power. I give you too much power too often. I really do. Max, I've once fucked up and read 1 cup of cayenne. Oh, jeez, yeah. It's cute. How is that cute? How is that cute? How is that cute for me? All right. I can see how on your end that might be cute. How is that cute for me? For me, that is my ass getting in trouble about some dumb shit. And the thing is Rain was here for it. Rain was fucking here for it and caught me like in the act of being a dumbass. Why? Wait, what got auto-modded? What got auto-modded that I didn't notice? Hang on. I had an auto mod notification and I didn't see anything there. Oh well, anyways, doesn't matter. Mine did. What? Okay. Fucked. Oh, okay, I see why it auto modded you. Alright, appreciate that, Mew. I must have been looking at something else. I was probably watching myself get embarrassed by saying the wrong thing. Isn't that because I'm allowed to screw anyone I like so long as they are rocking the same equipment as me? Okay, interesting. Not an agreement that I have with Rain. Also, not a thing that I think is a thing with Mew. Definitely don't think we're rocking the same equipment. So that would there's no two ways about that. That would, no matter what, be getting me in trouble. But yeah, show off the new possible emotes. Oh, you want me to show them off? Okay, I can show those off. Y'all distracting the hell out of me. I'm trying to paint up a thing for Rain. Y'all distracting the hell out of me. But all right, it's content. We'll do it. It's content. Well, I keep. Hold on. Yomi, here's. God damn it, Lammy. We got some potential new emotes here. Pursuit is the problem. The flirting is accidental. All the flirting is accidental. These are all of our potential new emotes that we might be throwing up there, guys. You know what I should do? I think I will. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'll put another poll up. And I'll let y'all vote. Bottom left is my vote. I mean, we've already got. Mew, can you throw down your sex face for me real quick in the chat? Because I don't really look through my emotes that often, but you know which one I'm talking about, the Draenei. The top left. Yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah, I think thank you, Mew. No, that was Rain. Rain threw it down. Mew, you aren't. I just saw the face come up, but yes, thank you, Rain. Much appreciated. Yeah, that is. Why are you yelling at me so much today, phone? Thank you very much for that.
Hey, listen.
All right. I'm fucking cooked, man. Is top mid and bottom right not the same? Very similar. Is top mid and bottom right? They are different. They're very similar. They are in fact very similar, but they are different. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post these as a poll after stream. I'm gonna post a poll up for these. I'm gonna go into Photoshop and I'm gonna number them. Mid right has a smile. I don't think top mid and bottom right have smiles, but mid mid right definitely does have a smile happening there. I'm gonna go into Photoshop. I'm gonna number this. Also, as a reminder, we have 3 days left to vote for the Halloween. Oh yes, thank you about that, Rain. I said something earlier, but I don't know if I don't know how many people heard me. Yeah, I'll post a poll up. I'll number these in Photoshop, and then I'll post a poll up later tonight, and y'all can vote on which one of these you may want as some emotes. We can probably do multiple. I have plenty of slots left. They're all going to probably end up as subscriber emotes, though, so... I think those are the only slots I have left. Let me double check that. That's not it. Where the fuck? Emotes. Yeah. I have nothing but sub emotes open, so that's where they're gonna end up. Which explains why nobody uses the anger emote, because that is not where I thought I put that, but okay. Moths fly out of... Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's take Lammy off the screen. Take Lammy off the screen. Yes, okay. So there's Lammy gone. Okay. I can't see mouse on the 3 I said. Yeah, no, I understand. Like I said, we will I'll post up a poll that has the photos attached to it, and if y'all want, like, if you need to, you can like open it up in your browser or whatever, and you'll be able to get a little bit better view of what all of the various faces there look like. So, ow. Okay, that's annoying. That's really... Oh well, we'll deal with it later. Drift off. See you sometime. All right. See you again, King. All right, Mew. I guess you're disappearing over into VR then, or you're gonna go hang out with somebody else. I understand. You have a good one. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you embarrassing the hell out of me. Like, I know that sounds disingenuous, but I mean, it is content. It is definitely content. Hey, Walrus, I haven't talked to you in a few days, man. How you doing? How you doing, brother? You ain't been around in a bit. You doing good? All right, that's good to hear. I need water. Where are we at? We're at, ooh, that means we're close to an ad break. No, we're not. We still got over 10 minutes. Okay. Dog is finally free from the cone of shame. Good. I'm sure that that he's ecstatic about that. So that's always a good thing. Always like making the doggos happy. That's definitely metal. I don't think that is though. He was napping in the sunlight earlier. And you didn't take pictures? How dare, sir? How dare? Is that metal? That is metal. Okay, those spikes are metal. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Spikes there are in fact on the... What is that? Harness? Yeah, it's got to be a harness. Okay. Oh, and those are flesh. I thought that was part of the harness going down the middle, but I'm apparently wrong. So I'm glad I have that reference photo Because otherwise, I was going to paint that as metal. You know what, Rain? I should have asked you what color you wanted me to paint the squig, and if I did and you said something different, I'm sorry. I can always print you another one if that's what we need to do. Huh? The squig. I don't remember if I asked you if you wanted it painted a certain color. You did. I did. Did I? Did I ignore what you said entirely? Because I have apparently forgotten. No. Okay. I genuinely was not sure. I was like, oh shit, am I complete? Did I get this far along and I've been completely fucking up the whole time? No, you said you wanted it like the colossal, right? Feel like I remember hearing that now, but my brain likes to make things up to fill in gaps sometimes. But I didn't care. Okay, perfect. My brain did make that up to fill in a gap. Thump, thump, thump. Thump, thump, thump. Oh, okay. That's what that thumping is. Okay. Probably going to need to replenish that paint before I'm done with doing all of this. Oh man, there was so much that went on for like almost an hour straight there. And then everyone disappeared all at the same time. We did get 3 new clips out of today's stream. That's not gonna embarrass me horribly in the future. You know, I can hear you giggle. Alright, Rain came downstairs messing with the cat. I was laughing at the cat. Yeah, it didn't sound like you were laughing at the cat. Okay. I think we're close to done with the first layer, which took me entirely too long. Like, if we're being straight up, it took me way too long. But then again, there was a lot of talking with you people about various things. I did look up a recipe at one point in time. This has been a weird stream. You know, Tuesdays are not usually this weird. Tuesdays are not usually this weird. It's usually Saturdays and Sundays that are the weird days. So, oh, that hurts like hell. Oh, I really wish that didn't hurt the way that it does. I don't know what color I'm gonna do that tongue. I think we need to do that. We need to do that the same as the underbelly. I think that would be the best way. I think that would be really really cool if we did it that way. Oh shit. Okay. Refresh that. There we go. Why do I have text messages? Oh, it was my phone bill getting paid. Cool, because I was wondering about that. Okay, don't care about BattleNet. We're not gonna look at Cigna. That's spam if I've ever seen it. Final Fantasy 16. I already bought Final Fantasy 16 once. I don't need to buy it again. Oh, it's you again. Did I refresh that? Oh, damn it. Trying to refresh the camera. And I pressed the button too hard. Those are part of the skin, but those are not. So that needs to be, honestly, that probably needs to be bone. Okay, we're getting closer to having our base coat done. How long are we out? 3.5 minutes? Okay. I talked about grabbing something. When we went to go break. What was it? Someone remind me what it was. I talked about grabbing something. Was it my Great Unclean one? Was that what I was talking about grabbing? I don't remember. Because it's been so long since I worked on him. I knew one I need to get going. I need to get my new one getting started, but he intimidates the hell out of me, honestly. He's so much more detailed than the GW version. Go. The little axolotl spines are gonna be shoot all to themselves. Okay. I'm doing what? Nope. There we go. Not doing a great job. Actually, I need more paint. That's what I need. I need more paint. I don't need a lot more paint, but I need more paint. Okay. I am remembering now. This stage of the Colossal Squig took a long time too, but I'm remembering that because he's fucking enormous. Not because it actually should have taken much time. This is taking me. Much time. Alright, that's 1 minute out. That's 1 minute out until the ads are supposed to be started. So we're gonna try to finish up this layer before that ad starts, so that whenever we come back we can get started on the next layer, hopefully. But whether or not I can actually pull that off is always unknown. But I think I'm there. We're going to go over a little bit to get a little bit more coverage on the front of the mouth. I'm going to need to refresh my palette whenever we come back. But I do think we're ready. Move to the next red, which is much brighter than this one was. Much brighter than this one is. So we should be okay. Okay, that ad's gonna start any second now. I will be back in a little while, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll move on to the next almost orange red. See y'all in a little bit. Oh, right. That's the button. Okay, we need to replenish the water. Why do my toes hurt all of a sudden? That's a very odd feeling. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. This is a very muscly squig. I was gonna paint his tongue. And a big fat tongue. Okay. Alright, I really wish that pain would simmer down a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna do that anytime soon. I don't think I have to leave today after stream, so that should be fine. Should be fine. You know, you never know. Okay. A little bit more back there. A little bit more over here. You're not applying paint there. Why are you not applying paint there? There we go. That's better. I have a fat tongue. You won't let me put paint on all of it. Okay. You do need, I see a little bit of touch up that needs to happen here. Let's go ahead and brighten that up a little. Coverage. No idea what I'm going to do with the metallics on this thing. No idea what I'm going to do with the metallics, but that's moving on to what color are you? Resplendent red. That is not the correct word. That is 100% not the right word. What is the actual color? Dark red. That is also not correct. But okay. We'll start over here. Yeah, resplendent is not the right word. Neither is dark. That is not dark. The color that's under it is dark. What do y'all call the other? What do you call the dark one? Dark purplish red. Okay, I'll give you dark purplish red. That is an acceptable name for that. This being dark red, this is not dark. The burnt red that comes out of fucking Pro Acryl is dark. Okay. One. Okay. We can fight through that. We can get our squig looking nice and beautiful. Nice and beautiful squig. Although the paint is much more transparent than I initially thought it was. That's ow. What the hell's going on there? Okay, continuing forward. You know what? Hey, Streambot, do you wanna tell me what who's here and who's not? No, don't want to tell me who's here. Want to give me two names of people who I don't know if they're actually here. There's more people than that. Okay. And the two you're telling me are here, Twitch is telling me you're not here. Why are you like this, Twitch? So, Walrus. What level have you gotten to in Space Marine? I've seen you and the guys playing it. But I don't know what level y'all have gotten up to. Or what difficulty you're playing on, for that matter. I have no idea what difficulty y'all been playing on. I imagine y'all are playing on like 3 or 4. And I know that 5 is coming out soon. Soon, TM. I don't know what they actually, when that actually is supposed to drop. I just know that it's gonna be a thing. And I know a lot of people are gonna suffer through it. Or they're gonna attempt to. And y'all are kind of psychopathic, so I figured you'd be going after it. I don't think anybody's actually listening to me right now. Okay. Some more of this. There. Alright, boy. You are... Your definition points don't make a whole lot of sense. And I'm struggling to understand something. Okay, I guess. Probably be trying that with natural. I'm not. I'm refusing. Oh, I guess probably because I don't want to do too much of the rest of this. Come back to environment. Come back to that. We will. Can you please? Thank you. I'm not like trying to be like gentle or anything right here, and you're not fucking doing what I want you to do. Yeah, that looks a lot. Okay. Do like the nice little definition that's in there. We do need a little bit. Ah, hell. That was way too much water that just got into that paint. Let's see if we can scoop that out a little bit. Yeah, on my other panels, you know what I'm talking about. The little droplet that'll sometimes get on the barrel of the brush there. That you always are like, oh no, don't fall into the paint. Yeah, it fell right into the paint. So, clean that up a little bit. Alright, yeah, that. Ooh, that could have been real bad if I had not caught that had happened. I really would have worked that into. And then I would have been. You're not applying paint. You're just kind of running over the model. You're not really applying paint. Am I getting too much water in the bristles? No, I'm not. What is happening? Incompetent? I could just be incompetent. That's always a possibility. If anything, today's stream has proven my incompetence when speaking. So, when doing things, very well could be a thing that I am just incompetent in general. So, let's just continue to make that. I need to remember to make that. Gotta remember to do. I'm hoping that I remember to do. Because otherwise, it'll be one of those things that's like, oh yeah, I need to do that, and I'll be like that for days. Like when I was like, hey Mew, I need to talk to you about potentially rigging a model for me, and then I forgot to do that for a week. Like that's just the way that I fucking tend to work out. So okay. We're making pretty good progress now though. Now that I'm not stopping every 35 seconds. That is way too You were not supposed to be. Okay. Well, the way that I did that, I need to do some repair work on the other side too. Go? Okay. And then instantly not enough. Okay. If I... Too much water on the model there? Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Need to give it a second to dry up.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
Hey, Kim. Doing any better? I hope you're doing better. If not, I hope you're resting. I know I asked you earlier, but you never answered me. You just got sassy with me whenever I talked about you hitting the buttons and triggering the sound alerts. I know I need to hop into Pal World and play a little bit more so I can try to catch up with you. You're getting way ahead of me. Especially since you're able to make the legendaries, whereas all I can make are ultras. I don't know if there's anything above legendary. Yeah, because they raised the level cap when they introduced the new island. I would figure that they would introduce some new stuff. But what do I know? See, I figured I could have gotten a reaction out of you talking about trying to catch up to you in the server and not telling you about it. But you're not listening, so that didn't work. Let's take that drink. You're not allowed to play without me. You don't know. It's on my computer. You don't know. I can turn off my I can turn off Discord and Steam reporting what I'm playing and hop in anytime I want. Like I said, you're way ahead of me right now. You better now? I can now if you want me to. Yeah, I'll hop in right now. How the hell did you miss the T and hit the W? My Brian is fog. Yeah, I understand. Brian tends to be that way sometimes. Are you doped up or something, or are you just that tired? All right. I understand. You're just doing that bad. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be teasing you in front of everybody. Well, I say in front of everybody. No one is fucking paying attention. But I shouldn't be teasing you so much when you're feeling bad. That's not gonna stop me. I'm acknowledging I shouldn't. I mean, I won't. But you're like what? You're like level 46, 47. I'm like level 42. Like, come the fuck on, man. Why can't I play a little bit without you? Why can't I catch up? You're so far ahead of me. 45. Again, I'm... I don't know, that doesn't sound right, but... You're exaggerating. Not by much! Like, the experience gains required are so insanely, like the numbers like go up exponentially at the point that we're at in the game. We need to go challenge. I don't know which tower boss is next. I think the volcano tower is next. We need to go challenge that at some point in time. I think it's the volcano and then the northern desert. I know I'm not ready for the northern desert yet, but I think we could probably handle the volcano. But for whatever reason, and I don't know why, but the volcano boss is electric type. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You would think he would be like fire type, but he's electric type. The next time we play, we need to go after that. I think that would be a good experience for us. Even if we end up losing, which is always possible. It's very possible that we could end up losing. But, you know, if I do go down, I just got to remember that if you're no brain, you will not pick me up. Not allowed to play without. That's all you gotta say. That's fine. Rain and I need to play Human Fall Flat at some point in time. Rain, are you like neck deep in Frostpunk right now? I figured that's what you would be up to. I thought the early access went live today. And like I say early access, but like the pre-order style of early access, not the Not the style of early access that that Pal World is. But like you did a certain level of pre-order, so you get X number of days before the full launch. Just so that we're clear for any of those who may be looking forward to Frostpunk and misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm gonna make sure I am specific. I'm doing a really bad job right now. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time getting paint to adhere to you. This is usually never a problem, but this paint just does not want to go down. The legs are very difficult. Different if I time to take him off his base, but I don't want to take the time to take him off his base. Because then I wouldn't be able to get him back on his base to finish the rest of him, and I don't want to hold him. I want to hold him directly. End up rubbing too much of the paint off if I do that. I'm definitely gonna have to change over to a natural when I get over to the next color. I am losing so much precision with this fucking synthetic, but it's honestly good synthetic. Compared to all my other synthetics, this one's really nice. I think I might want to go get some more of these. Luckily, these are cheap. But we'll see. I don't know that I necessarily need to do that right now. This is a really nice synthetic. Luckily, whenever it goes bad, it'll be easy to replace. Okay. Oh, jeez. What? What the fuck was that? Wait, what was that? No? I don't know what the hell happened there. You're looking awfully shiny. I don't like how shiny. Shiny implies that you're still a bit on the wet side. And you shouldn't still be wet in as many places as I'm seeing shine. No, little baby arms aren't really good for anything. They're still so muscular. Can't really do that. Can't really do the little finger wrinkles with this brush. It does not come to a fine enough tip. But all the muscle. I think I do. Again, this might not be the best decision with this brush. All right. Why do I feel like I didn't do that leg right? Not sure what it is. Something doesn't feel right. Quite. Something doesn't feel quite right. What I. No, they do. I can't see on that. Okay, they do. Okay, they do little black spikes. So I don't need to get them. Try to indicate a level of shadow on that note. What note is that? Hell World Tomorrow. Hey Necron, welcome in, brother. Maybe. I honestly don't know right now. Kim, it kind of depends on how far along I get with no, it doesn't. Tomorrow's my day off. What am I talking about? Probably. Probably. I'm not gonna. I can't swear this early because health, but providing I don't feel like shit, yes. That won't be a problem at all. Do you think you're gonna be feeling better tomorrow? Tell your wife happy birthday from a virtual friend. If I'm not mistaken, Rain will have seen you say that. But Rain's birthday is actually Friday. We're doing this today because my options was doing this today or doing this today. And I didn't want to break up doing this with this because this was going to happen either today or Saturday. The Squig, no matter what, this was happening today or Saturday. And I didn't want to break up working on this with this. So we're going to be starting on him on Saturday. Friday is probably going to be a gaming stream. I doubt it. I also have an appointment at 8 a.m. I'm going to be dead. Okay. I assume that the B-Day was today. No, the B-Day is not today. It is Friday. But we're going to be... y'all might actually get to meet Rain on Friday because Rain wants to play... Satisfactory with me for her birthday because 1.0 came out. Yeah, that is definitely an emote made for Rain. So
Happy birthday, Mr. Pullman. Happy birthday to you. Thanks, Mr. Pullman, for all things you do.
It's not my birthday. Y'all are never gonna know my birthday. It's Rain's birthday that's coming up. That's why we're doing this Squig. The Squig is for Rain. Plain Satisfactory is gonna be for Rain. So, I'm probably actually gonna have to get started on the Lord vigilant over over the next couple of days just to make sure I can get it done in time. But that's no big deal. But yeah, y'all aren't. Well, I'm not a gamer, but enjoy Size. No, yeah. It's a fun game. It is. It's a fun game. I don't know if they added like actual end game content to it, since every time we've played it, we usually got up to the oil stage and stopped playing, and then had to restart after that because there was like updates and whatnot. My day is 2 days before mine. I think we talked about this at one point in time. So your birthday is on Sunday then. Well, happy birthday, Necron. I'm not gonna paint a Necron for you. Like, that's just like, I'm old. What the fuck ever, man. You say that, but I don't believe you. I'm expecting you. No, I understand. I was just saying that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is or where that came from. Why can't we know your B-Day? Because I don't even celebrate my own B-Day. I don't celebrate it. I don't advertise it. It is not an important day to me. And therefore, it is not a shared day. That is why I'll actually be here this weekend, but if you're not happy... Okay. Why don't you celebrate your BJ? You want to try that again, Crypt? But what, Kim? But what? B-Day. If you heard BJ, that is not... What? But what? But what? You gonna finish your thought there? You're getting as stuttery as I am. God damn, I am stuttering hard right now too. What the hell's going on? I don't know your birthday either, Kim. Yeah, no, I don't, it's not I have not celebrated my birthday in nearly 20 years. Every day is Kim's birthday. Bunka Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. 12 people, damn. Welcome. As you can see, we're working on a bomb squig today. What'd you have going on? Thank you, Rain. I was about to ask. I was literally about to ask. Much appreciated. Ooh, thank you for the follows. Who we got all here? We got Bunka, thank you for the follow. O'Malley667, thank you for the follow. But yeah, what you have going on there, Bunka? What you got going on that you wrapped up? I don't know if you were gaming, I don't know if you were painting. I imagine if you're coming in to hang out with me, you were either playing Space Marine or you were painting. What was that? That was Void Captain Bazooka. Thank you for the follow. Damn. Oh shit, y'all are getting me up there, aren't you? Welcome. How you doing? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. I was not expecting a raid. Not in the least bit. That's not usually something that happens during my streams. I was painting a Baphomet. Oh, okay. Hey, Jace. Jace, are you the reason why I got raided? It says you came over with Bunka, so yeah, I bet you are. Rusted Bartender, hoy. Chronic loves a good raid. Jace recommended you. Yeah, that sounds like I said. I was like, as soon as I saw Jace's name, I was like, I understand why you're here now. Appreciate the raid, really do. See, but you've already been called out. You've already been called out, so I know you're lying to me. So we're taking a break from the Stormcast. Taking a break from the Stormcast to work on the Squig. Here, give me a second, guys. Yeah, we're taking a break to work on the Squig. This is Squig for Rain, my wife and mod. I'll show off the one we finished yesterday here in a second. I want to get this laid in. Whoosh, Evening Chronicler and all, not here for long, going soon. Well, you're welcome anytime, Captain, and it's Visit. I go by Visit. I know it's weird, but... And most people don't get it on the first try. Not gonna lie. It's me being dumb. And you're not Chase, but don't rock it. Jesus. Damn, Bunka. Getting aggressive there. I'm not mad at it, but damn. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna get this laid. I'm almost done with this color, and we will. And I'll show off. I'll show off the Stormcast because I'm sure that's why Jace told you to come by. Is the Stormcast? That's what I've been working on the most lately. O'Malley, I'm looking forward to getting back into painting tomorrow. All right. We've been knowing each other now for a year. Damn. I haven't even been here for a year, man. All right, so let's set you aside. Here's yesterday's. Oh, yeah. Oh, drop my brush. Here's yesterday's Stormcast that we finished up. She was a huge pain in the ass. We got her all taken care of. Yeah. Be able to see some more of that spear tip there. And all of her
Listen!
non-metallic glory. So, but yeah, thanks for coming in, everybody. Really appreciate the raid. Appreciate all the follows. People call me Void when it's Bazooka or Baza. Void is a part of the rank Void Captain with Marshall. Oh! Alright. I like it. You're doing the same thing that I do there. Chronicler is a title, not a name. So yeah, I get you. Yeah, that was the project we finished yesterday. That's what we've been working on these for a long time. We're working on these for about 2 months now, and are almost done with them. But today, they were working on the Squig. Today is Squig taking a break from the Stormcast to get a nice little Squig done. Call him Chronic for short. No, you're wrong. It's Visit. It's like Visit is so much easier than Chronic or Chronicler or anything like that. It's fewer syllables. It's fewer syllables. It's easier on the tongue. There's no reason for all this. As much as you disagree, Crypt. Of course, the people coming in know you. You're always all over the place. You know what, Crypt? I haven't asked. How are you doing, man? I know you've been having a rough time of it lately. You doing well? I imagine since you're coming in and being your typical sassy mess, that you're doing a little bit better. But you could be doing terrible. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, I had like procedure yesterday. Okay. Well, that's anesthesia fucked you up? Yeah, I don't like anesthesia either. I hate having to go under anesthesia. My brain gets too quiet. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Not one bit. But they're saying you're doing that you're doing good. Everything aches. It hurts to eat. Ooh. Oh damn. Oh, that's really got to be rough for you. You strike me as someone who's almost constantly laughing. Is there a reason we're not applying paint where I'm telling you to apply paint? I understand I've never used it, but can you please apply paint? I'm trying not to laugh. No, I understand. Like, it just like I said, it seems like you're the kind of person who's always laughing. You know? Always having a good time. That's more of what I meant. At least that's the impression that I get from you here in chat. Can I get you off my screen? No. Hurts to fart. Missed that part. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope, like you said, the doctors cleared you, but that doesn't mean you're feeling good. So I'm hoping things get better for you. I know you've been having a lot done lately. Best of luck in all of that, so that you don't have to worry about it anymore.
I'm trying to say that I feel like a joke to you.
That's not what I was saying, but thank you for the very demoralizing
Peanuts.
comment there, Ghost. Is the thing the problem? Apparently not a problem since they removed stuff. Oh, that's good. Yeah, thanks for the shot to the ego there, Ghost. Really appreciate that. And it's not like I already had Mew torturing the fuck out of me today. Hey, Tiro.
My friend is
Pyro.
addicted to brake fluid. They can stop at any time.
I don't know how to approach that. Thank you, Baz. Much appreciated. That was the perfect way to come back at that one. Approach at least 2. God damn it. Yeah. All right. No, we're gonna kill Crypt. Okay. All right. This brush is a little wonky. I think it has one of those single hair that's too long kind of situations going on. No, don't really know. It's not giving me synthetic vibes though, but it is definitely a little bit more difficult to work with. This is pain after I drank a muscle relaxer. Oh, you got the hardcore shit. You got that good shit. I mean, you did say you had a procedure done, so Well, I meant I took a pill. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. No, if you're drinking your muscle relaxer, like, that shit's gonna hit you quick. That's that, like I said, that's that hardcore shit. But, okay. Okay, you just took a pill? Alright, man. I mean, I have my 3 times a day tramadol that doesn't fucking do anything for me, but... You know, I'm not salty about that at all. You know, a guy who accidentally did that? Oh, man. How do you accidentally do that? How does one accidentally? Actually, yep, there's my dyslexia. There's my dyslexia filling in gaps where there isn't one. And I'm off now. All right, Baz. Hope to see you again sometime, brother. Okay, you're... Alright. You're gonna keep behaving like that. We're gonna have a problem. I need you to be more cooperative. Yeah, you're gonna keep being like that. You're gonna keep being like that. So... The 07 work? The 07 doesn't work. I need to get that working. I don't know how to get that working, but I need to get that working. He had some back surgery, but he has a family history of very strong opioid resistance. Oof. Like that, so he was drinking shots. Some painkiller that's stronger than morphine. That sounds like a really bad idea. That sounds like an insanely bad idea. Doctor's prescribe, of course. Yeah, no, I get that. It just seems like a really bad idea. My family has a history of addiction, so I've been doing everything I can to not be on opiates. Because I don't want to, you know, end up on heroin. Because I do know that that's probably what would end up happening with me. Okay, I gotta do something about that one strand. It's got one strand that's longer than all the others, and it's making this brush harder to use. I never like it whenever they do that, because it's supposed to be like a guide hair or some bullshit, but it doesn't ever work out that way. Oh, but I really don't want this. I maintain that. Okay, I think I maintained the integrity there. Okay. So he took a shot in front of this guy while he made tea. Oh, jeez. That, like I said, that just sounds... That sounds like a bad time waiting to happen. Actually. Oh, look at her. Oh, that's nice. If that tip holds, these are going to be some favorite brushes. I tell you what. These are some cheap brushes. Damn, they work nice. Oh, these work real nice. Oh, I like. Okay, okay. I can't make a definitive judgment right now, but I'm liking these brushes. I didn't know we had anything stronger than morphine. We got a bunch. We got a bunch of things that are stronger than morphine. What? Oh, like sugar versus Asian. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we could always go with like actual opium or like I said, heroin. Fentanyl. Yeah, there you go. Fentanyl is stronger than morphine opiate. Way dangerous to take. You're talking over there like I can hear you with my headphones on. You try again. Oxy? Yeah, okay. I thought it was the only natural one. No. Yeah. There's plenty of stuff, man. Morphine's just one of the older ones. Oh. Yeah, I'm digging this brush. I'm liking it quite a bit. So as long as this tip holds out the way that it is, this is going to be a really good one. Providing it doesn't end up turning out to be synthetic. I don't know. I can't tell you. In the paint. In the paint a little bit more. You try to get more paint into the belly of this thing. A little bit more flow going on. There's also partial or receptor use. Yep. All sorts of shit, man. All kinds of shit that we can poison people with. And they like to say certain things are non-addictive, but I think anything that makes you feel good is addictive. It does not matter whether it's like one of those things that's like, oh, it's chemically changing your brain. If it makes you feel good, it's addictive. That was follow my cousin. Super strong, very small amount. Sounds because it's been getting laced with a lot of stuff too. Thank you, Jace. That's a really apt way of phrasing it. You know? I had not considered that, but it does look like we're about to get an ad, so we're gonna have to go on to the Be Right Back screen here in a second. But yeah, you're 100% right there, Jace. 100% right. That's all I need. I need you to be a little bit thinner so I can get more into the belly of this brush. And I can get this to last a little bit longer. That's all I need. I'm really struggling. I'm having a little bit of a rough time with the flow rate. But apart from that, I'm really liking it. Need more flow. How long do we have? It's gonna be starting any second now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the be right back screen here in a second, guys, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. I need to get up and walk around and stretch a little bit though. So, have fun with the ad. I'll be back in a little bit. From Beastarian Miniatures. Sorry, shutting everything. Oh, you're good, Matt. Are we on ads yet? We're not on ads. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can. We'll chat here in a second. Like I said, we got an ad that's about to start any second now. We'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys, I am here. I'm going to leave it on the Be Right Back screen for a second, though, because I'm ordering dinner. Because rain crashed pretty hard. And yeah, that just makes life a little bit easier. You want it? Did you want to do pickup or delivery? It's up to you. Yeah? So you want to do pickup? Okay. Sorry, guys. It was just an absurd conversation there. Why did you sign? I just signed it. Not being a piece of shit. Okay. Sorry. Go. Alright. What coupons are 36? Not a bad. Not a bad price either. Let's do that. It's gonna be more reliable for you to have breakfast. Crunch. Crunchy. And where the fuck is it? There it is. Did you want extra cheese? Okay. It's probably gonna. Nope. Not extra sauce. Extra cheese. Okay. Probably get pissy at me about that, but that's okay. You want any bread or sugar? Sure. Well, I didn't know if you wanted like oh, we have another raid coming in. Goddamn. Lead Mountain Widow. Hi, I'm in the middle of ordering dinner as you're raiding me. Okay. Totally unexpected. God damn it, Jace. Are you doing this again, man? This is you again. All right, fine. Hey, Widow, how you doing? Welcome. What were you doing over on your stream? I like again, since it looks like Jace was the reason, and you're coming into my stream, you were most likely not like you're in the bathroom. You're right. It's not like I'm in the bathroom, but I'm not doing anything. I'm ordering food. Yeah, let's go ahead and add that. And then check out. I'm doing the one that's over. Yeah, the one over by the donut shop. Yeah, that one. Semi-blind painting a very, very old minifigs dragon from 1978. Damn. Semi-blind. What do you mean semi-blind painting? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm very curious. What? Goblin? You're fucking. Yeah. Broke my glass. Oh. My eyes are also from 1978. Okay, well, that'll do it. You said you didn't want any of these? Why did you? It's your birthday week. Okay. Fucking great. Oh my god, I hate this website so much. Like, why do I hit checkout and you don't go to the fucking checkout screen? Alright, fine. Fuck off. Jeez. Definitely can't see well enough to be doing fancy. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Look at my squig. My squig's not that fancy. He should be on screen right now. Gift cards now. Order. Oh, Jesus. You're so loud. Okay. Yeah, like you could be doing one of these. It's not fancy. I mean, it is a 3D print, but it's not fancy. Okay. Estimated 6 to 6:10. So 20 to 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes for that. It's mostly overuse of eyes issue and been at work all day looking at stuff too. Why is looking in quotes? Still in the Be Right Back screen. Yes, I am still in the Be Right Back screen because I'm ordering food. I'm not working. I'm talking to y'all and I'm on the Be Right Back screen to make sure that I don't accidentally show off personal information by hitting the wrong button. But here we go. We're back on the screen. Oh my god, headphones, why? Thank you, Rain, for that shout out. Yeah. Because I like, why can't I lift that? Such an that picked up so awkwardly. Yeah. Basically, look at my Squig. It was on the screen. Look at my Squig. No. Hold on. No. Look at Squig. Look at Squig. You can see the Squig. He's there, right there in the middle of the screen. Look at my Squig. So I don't need your sass. I mean, yeah, I got the actual.
Chill out. What she yelling for?
Because I just look at work, trying to avoid doing anything if I can help it. Yeah, I understand. I don't work anymore, so I don't really have that issue. But that's for other various reasons. Well, that's an image of someone else's. Motherfucker, if I could slap you. If I could slap you, I would slap you. I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough water. I'm not thinning the paint enough. I'm trying out new brushes. I'm trying out new brushes that claim to be Kolinsky's. I'm not totally convinced that they are yet because of how cheap they were. And the last time I bought Kolinsky's that were expensive, they turned out to be nylons. So I'm testing new brushes and so it's taking a little bit of getting used to get these to work out. But I have to be subtle about it because I raided with my manager. All right. Sure. Whatever you say, Widow. Did me reading out your shit accidentally call you out? I'm sorry. Just get some Rosemary and Co.'s affordable. I've never tried any Rosemary and Co.'s. These are some cheapies that I got off of Amazon. These were it was like $22 for a set of 4. I'm not totally thrilled about them. I wanted at least a number 2, and I only got a number 1 and a 0 and a 00. I was really hoping to get a number 2, but it didn't come with one, and it came with this weird this whatever the fuck this shit is. It came with one of these. I don't know that I have a use for one of these. So but we'll see if I figure out something to use for that. Yep, who's also my brother. Oh, well, I mean, is it that big of a deal then? Just tell your mom he tries to punish you. I use Rosemary, they are pretty good. Held up well for me. See, okay, so I've been using Monument. I've been using Monument brushes. Those have been my favorite for a while now. At least that I'm able to get a hold of. There are some Da Vinci's that I really, really like, but I can't get a hold of them because they are stupid expensive. But I've been using Monuments, but I tried Beast brushes. Because I went to ReaperCon and I was talking to the guy at the Creature Caster booth who was selling the Cuttlefish paints. So I bought a bunch of Cuttlefish paints and I was looking for brushes because all of my brushes are going bad. And so I bought Beast brushes, and I was pissed using those. Because they told me that those were Kolinsky Sables, And that's just a flat out fucking lie, because if they are Kolinsky's, they're the worst Kolinsky's I've ever worked with, because they hook. They do the same thing that synthetics do, and they hook. So I was insanely upset with that. But like I said, they claim that those were 100% natural Kolinsky's, and I'm sorry, but I don't believe it. So I'm trying out these. Who are these? These are Golden Maple. That is who these are. I got this for they sell regularly for $30 on, or no, it was like $27 on Amazon, but there was a coupon, so I got them for $22. I think mine have lasted a year, and I'm quite hit or miss when brush care's still holding a point. Hey, that's great. That's great. Thanks, sir. I've never tried Rosemary and Co. I don't think I have, at least. I may look into that. If these end up sucking, I will probably look into that. But the little amount that I've used of these so far, I'm liking them. He doesn't know how to be gentle. That you don't have to say that shit. You don't have to tell new people these things. People don't need to know that I'm an incompetent mess. They can usually figure that out all on their own. They don't need you to tell them. I'm trying to be gentle. I'm trying to be better. It's just I suck. Pool boy, trained to scrub vigorously. We don't. These are also things we don't need to be telling new people. Don't need to be continuing the embarrassment, but yes, that is also a fair point. I think I probably need to add some meat. That's probably what I need to do to get what I want out of these. But yeah, you're not totally wrong there. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Rain puts a fan near his desk to have his hair blowing in the window. 16. It wasn't 16. It was, when was it? 2007? 2008? Let's see. I was also working in tuxedos at the time, so it was probably 2007. You shouldn't have gotten hit for that. Okay. Hold on. Also, I have cousins like this. Little brother was 16, brother was 19, 20. I must lurk and attempt to field repair on these glasses. I'll be stuck with Mark One Eyes. Hey, you know what? You take care of you. Again, big appreciate for the raid. Well, oh, you know what, raiders? Welcome. I haven't done a good job of welcoming in the raiders. So you see me working on the Squig right now. The Squig is a break. Squig is a break from working on these. These of what I've been working on for the past couple of months, doing my non-metallic Stormcast, trying to get ready for Armies on Parade here at the end of the month. I still have a few models left that I need to get done, but these are what I've been working on. But the Squig, I've needed a break from these damn things, so that's why we're doing the Squig. Also, the Squig is for my wife, Rain. Her birthday is on Friday, so we're painting. She wanted a Squig. She loves Squigs, so we're doing the little axolotl Squig for Rain. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. This is what we finished yesterday on stream. A few streams we've been working on the prosecutors for a while. This is another one of our finished models. She's one of my favorites so far. I apparently did a really good job on this one compared to the others. I do like this one. But yeah, this is the stuff I'm working on. Next time we will be back. Next time we'll probably be playing Satisfactory. But the next time we're painting after today, we'll be back at the grind working on non-metallic metal Stormcast because I'm fucking masochist apparently. So yeah, but again, thanks Widow for the raid. I would appreciate follows from anybody. We're trying to get to 500 by the end of the year. On October 13th, we have the thank you for 200. Thank you for 200 followers on October 13th. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon, the Everchosen. I doubt we're going to finish in that stream. Because that would be a miracle. If we're being honest, that would be a fucking miracle if I managed to finish that in one 12-hour stream. But I doubt that will happen. So, but we're going to be doing that on October 13th. That's the second Sunday of October. For any of you who would like to come in and join me for that, I should have said all of these things 3 or 4 times by now, and this is the first time I've gone on about this today. So that's unfortunate. I've not been doing my job well today. Not been doing my job well at all. But I've been very distracted today. If we're being totally honest, been very, very distracted. Ghost, Crypt, y'all weren't here for it. Chat got so horny earlier. Like more so than whenever Mew comes in and like slaps us down with like flashbang after flashbang. I don't know what the hell happened, but it got real weird for about an hour. That doesn't look right at all, but we're gonna keep going. Where are we at? Oh shit. We're at that. The timer there is there. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about an ad for a while. That's nice. I'm hoping that the Raiders came in and didn't have to deal with an ad. If I'm being totally honest. I hope y'all didn't get anything like that. I was really hoping that y'all would come in. All you would be getting was the be right back screen and no wonky ads. But I don't know because Twitch does not like to do the things it says it does. A lot of thumping going on behind me. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. Can you please get a little bit on that little eyelid right there? There we go. I'm trying real hard to do a good job for Rain. I feel like I don't do a good enough job on the models that I do for Rain. So I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do a really nice job. But I'm never sure about how these things are going to turn, especially with Squigs. Because I never follow the same recipe more than once. I'm really needing to get better at that. But I never seem to do the things that I want to do. And I don't know if it's like I'm rushing and I'm trying to get it and I'm just getting ahead of myself. Like that could be like just rushing too much can do that. Obviously, but I don't know. I want to finish this one on stream today, so we're probably gonna go late because I'm really far behind right now. Those of you who were here early in the stream, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But like I'm not nearly as far along as I wanted to be at this point. So I need to do better. Like I said, I want to get this done on stream today. I want to be able to show this off to y'all complete without having to do anything off stream. But I never know how things are going to turn out. Theoretically, I will be able to get this all nice and pretty. And this might actually, if it turns out the way I want it to, so far it's on its way there. If it turns out the way I want it to, this will probably be my competition piece this month. For all of you new folks or folks that are in the raid, I enter into a monthly Discord competition, a monthly painting competition in a local Discord for my for the various gaming stores in my area. We have one massive Discord that I try to enter into a contest every month that they have. It's all community vote. And I've never done better than third place. Never in all of my experience of entering into this competition have I ever done better than third place. So I'm really hoping that I can get, there's no theme this month. I'm really hoping I can get in there and I can do better than third. Hoping I can win for a change. So what I need to do as good a job as I can. I haven't even gotten third base. Okay. I don't know what to tell you about that, Crypt. That seems like a personal problem. Maybe you know what? I'm not gonna touch that one. Okay, I'm with it. Okay, sure. Like that, I'm not gonna touch that one. That one's that's a dangerous one. Like I said, I'm that hurt. I'm sorry. Won't touch at the topic. We'll stay at third base. All right. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you at all there. That's not my business. I mean, I could make a joke out of it, but that would just be mean, and I don't feel like being the mean one here. Y'all are usually the ones that are tormenting me. I don't need to throw it back at you, because y'all are usually not that mean. Like what just came through my head. I'm sorry, Crypt. I'm sorry, brother. Okay. Go. Okay. What's happening? Why are you doing that? That's not okay. We don't need you to be doing that. There we go. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. Stop doing that. Do that. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do the little fins. He's got his little fins on his tail and on his little stalks. I don't know how I wanna do up the fins. 'Cause I feel like they need to be a similar color to the rest of the body, but not quite, you know? Maybe I go with the cool reds instead of the warm reds like I am doing. These are working out really well for the squig flesh. They're not building quite as quickly as I thought they would. But I'm also only on honestly the second color of it. As far as the warm reds go, like, yes, it's the third color I've laid down, but it's the second of the warm reds. So ooh, suddenly very hungry. Suddenly very, very hungry. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I didn't. That's what I was gonna do. That's the thing I was gonna do that I kept forgetting what I was gonna do. I was gonna prime the fucking base. Because the base that he's on is not the base he's staying on. Okay. Alright. I understand my stupidity now. I couldn't remember. Like, I talked to him, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that during break, and then I didn't fucking do it. I missed. I can see that I missed it. Go ahead and get this marked in real quick. It's a slightly duller red than what's around it. So there we go. A little bit more water than that. That might be good. Let's see what that flow looks like. That should be good. Start back here on the tail. Mew, honey, you understand the implications of what you're saying? Would you either please specify, or I'm just gonna figure it's what my imagination is telling me it is? Just based on your history with us. Oh. Refresh alarm is coming off. Off Twitch talk. Hey, okay. Yeah. I'm sticking with what my imagination is saying. You can DM me if you want. I'm sorry for whatever your particular current problem is. But welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you back. Especially since I was without a moderator for a little bit there, so I'm happy to have you back here. Hope that whatever happened to you while you were away wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. Okay, well. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Sorry. Sudden burst of pain. Okay, it's passing. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Well, nonetheless, like I said, welcome back. Glad to have you back. We were missing some depravity here in the in chat. So, always nice to have you back. I still don't understand. King, I don't think you're still here, but I still don't get someone finding my voice hot. That does not compute with me. I'm still hung up on that. It doesn't look. I don't see your name. So I'm guessing you're not here. But yeah, that one tripped me up. Should be in the eyes. Yeah, not here. Okay. I don't understand that one. I like your person. Okay. What was that, Badoo? I heard a Badoo. It's where I would imagine it to be. Okay. Yeah, again, the eyes to the camera. The eyes to the camera make that so porny. All right. I need that to stop happening. Okay. All right. So is that bright? Is that noticeably brighter? Yeah, that is noticeably brightening up. Cool. That is exactly what I want to see. Oh, thank you for that, Mew. I always forget to invite new people to the Discord. Much appreciated. I would be doing so much worse if you didn't take care of me. Much appreciated. Yeah, so for those who are members of the Discord, or those of you who are not and want to join, we have a poll going on the Discord right now, helping me to decide what large-scale model I will be doing next month for our Halloweeny prints that we're doing. I've got two prints up in there. One is the Monarch Colossus by Gamic. The other is the Bloody Baron by White Werewolf Tavern. We're currently running a vote to see what people want to see me work on. So if you want to join, the Discord or anything like that, you can get in on the vote. For those of you who were not here earlier in the stream, we're also going to be running a new poll later tonight, voting on some emotes that Mew has provided on what we're going to add into the subscription pile for y'all to be able to use. Some based on her Lammy. If you are a part of the Discord and you look at anything that Mew posts, you know who Lammy is. So we've got some emotes that we're gonna put a vote out for later tonight after the stream is over, because I have to do a little bit of work to the actual image before I post it up. Just a little bit, not much, a little touch up, and then we'll have. So we'll do a vote. I don't know how many we'll do. I'll give y'all choices. I'll let y'all decide what you want to see. I imagine I know which one it's going to be. But we'll see. We'll see. But the Mew there likes to provide us with a dearth of content. Absolute mountain of content comes out of Mew. So, dearth of content? A dearth. A dearth of content, not a girth. It's with a D, motherfucker. That's not what I did. That's not... I didn't do that. You did that. That was not me. Do not... I do a good enough job of embarrassing myself online. I don't need your help. Oh, hey, Booty. I guess that means you have ended. Or not. I don't know. No, you have not. You're still here, but thank you for the alert. You're still going, it looks like. Or not. I don't know what the fuck you're doing over there. Can't just... It's out, girl. Jesus. Sorry. Raising chronic phrase. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I do a good enough job of embarrassing myself as it is. Who's showing girth? No one's showing girth. Why are we making these implications? I never. These are not things that are being said. Anyways, fucking no one's. You want to see girth? Go and hop into the mature section of the Discord. You'll see plenty of girth there. A lot more than I ever expected would be in there, if we're being totally honest. I created that because I wanted to give people the opportunity. I never thought it would get as heavily used as it does. I am not. That is not ever a thing. That is not ever a thing that I'm going to be revealing. Maybe if y'all convince me to open up an OnlyFans or some shit like that. Maybe then, but never before. I hate myself for putting that out in the universe. But no. Really wish that would. Okay. Go. Getting a little bit quicker on the progression of this model. I don't know how I'm going to do the harness. I don't know what colors I want to use for the harness. Like, it's metallic. It's obviously metallic, but I don't know what metallics I want to use. I don't know if I need to go with like a dark silver, a gunmetal, a black metal. Like, I know what I'm gonna do for the actual bombs. I figured that out. I don't know what I'm gonna do for. No, Crypt can't call me the correct name, so that's what you get when he's referring. I say can't, refuses to. No, I don't. My sister probably does. I do not. Did not know Chronic was weak. Did you seriously? I thought you were well aware of that. Stream, and you're still streaming. Yeah, of course I'm still streaming. I go for at least 4 hours, and I've only been here for nearly 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while because I want to finish my I want to finish the Squig on stream. I want to finish the Squig on stream, so we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I don't know why you're tripping, brother. Like, aside from like 1 or 2 times, I've always gone for a minimum of 4 hours, because that's kind of the sweet spot for people to come in and traffic to build up. I have heard the word, just never knew what it was. Oh, okay, well there you go. I looked up the definition of girth. Okay, why? Did you need the specific definition? Curiosity. All right, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Hey, zombie. Did you manage to find your way here? Yeah, okay, you found your way in on your own this time. I was about to ask. It was something It wasn't something I was expecting. What? Okay, I guess I have to ask. What is it? What is the definition if you're not expecting the answer that you found? Is it zombie or is it case?
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
Well, Kim woke up. Zombie. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Like I said, we were talking with Void Captain Bazooka, and he was saying that it's Bazooka or Baz or anything along those lines, not Void or Captain or any of that kind of stuff. So I just wanted to ask. I want to make sure that I call people by the name that they want to, because some people can't figure out how to call me by my goddamn name. Anyways. Hey, physics. Day's going all right. I was about to sleep, so have good pains. All right, Kim, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up in the afternoon. Your afternoon. Was you chronic because you're dank AF? No. Fucking no. Just no. I need to pull that part of my name off the fucking site. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
Visit you, bitch.
That seems unnecessary, Kim. Thought you were going to sleep. Go to bed. I don't need your sass. Don't need your sass. I hope you stream tomorrow. Come in and bug the hell out of you. Okay, let's get a little bit more over here. It's not likely. I know. I can still hope. And mostly because I want you to feel better. Not necessarily so I can bug the hell out of you, but mostly I want you to feel better. Feel well enough to actually go online. Okay. Let's need to get a little bit here, not too much. Okay, that was more than I wanted that to be, but I can work with that. Oh, that does not feel good at all. Is that an XLL squig? Yes, it is an XLL squig. Isn't it fucking great? It's so adorable. Okay. Need to do that. Yeah. We saw these the other day. I say the other day, it was like a month ago. I saw this online from I think it's ZBS Miniatures as part of their tribe, and so we had to pick it up. I think I said yesterday whenever I was talking about this that I got a free trial. I was wrong. This was not the free trial that I got. The free trial was to something else. We actually sat down and paid for these because they were too adorable not to buy. I showed these off to Rain, and she was immediately like, "Yes, I need it." So that is why we're working on this today. I would be terrified to know that it's amphibious. Yeah, well, there are five versions of the axolotl bomb squigs. This just happened to be the cutest one. This is the one that Rain wanted, so this is the one that I'm painting. There is one that is like mid-explosion. It's actually kind of horrifying. But it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm a little worried about what it's going to be like whenever I get to working on the metal and the leather, because those look complicated. But so far it's been a lot of fun. It's also been really good for getting to know these brushes. I'm definitely liking these brushes, and it looks like they are actually natural hair, because this one's not hooking. They would usually, with how much I've been using it, would usually start hooking by now. So it does seem like these are naturals and not synthetics. I'm not positive about that yet, but that is definitely how they are behaving. You received brushes? Yeah, I got brushes. I got let's turn that a little bit. They're called Golden Maple. It's just some fuck you, Ghost. Okay, I need to write that down exactly what I own concealer wise, and then build around that, or I can watch Chronic. Yeah, well, yeah. Golden Maples. I got them off of Amazon. They've been really nice so far. No way you're painting Mr. Squiggles. What is that supposed to mean? He's fucking great, isn't he? He's great. Am I done with this color? I don't know if I'm done with this color yet. I think I am. Yeah, I think I'm done with this color. Oh, no, I'm not. Need to get a little bit in there. No, it's not like I'm doing the, I'm back to working on the Colossal. I need to finish the Colossal. That'll probably be early October. We'll get to work. We'll finish off the Colossal Squig. And maybe any other projects that I've been putting off. But I've not touched that one since we did the 10-hour, and I need to get that one finished. We need to get the base done. We need to get his claws done. need to get that one very much needs some attention. If y'all are not familiar, because you weren't around, which a lot of y'all were not. We love Mr. Squiggles. All right. Yeah, if y'all aren't familiar with my colossal squig, he is, like I said, he's not done. But this is the colossal squig that we worked on for the 100 follower thank you stream. We did 10 hours working on this. Like I said, he's not done. He's almost done, but he's not quite done yet. He's quite beautiful though. Need to get the base done. Need to get his feet done, and then he'll be all finished. But we're not quite there yet. But yeah, that's our big boy. So we'll get that done. Like I said, that'll probably be the beginning of October when we pick him back up and finish that off. But this one, I wanted to finish this one on stream today, so we're gonna keep going. So that's 1, 2, 3. We need number 4 now. I don't think we need to go all the way up to number 6. Number 4, number 5. We'll see how number 4 turns out. Number 5 will probably be the last one, but number 4 could be. That one's kind of thick. We need to hit that with the vortex. But yeah, I've got some new brushes. Like I said, got new brushes that I ordered off Amazon. Golden maples. They claim to be Kolinsky sables. And they feel like they're Kolinskys. They don't feel like they're synthetics, but they still very well could be. I'm not 100% because they were cheap. They were like $22 for a set of 4, and I'm not used to paying that little for a set of Kolinsky. So yeah. My brain stopped working. No, we got 2. Ooh, those are gonna line up almost perfectly. We got an ad coming in about 3 minutes, guys. I just wanted to give you all a heads up. I looked over and I saw that was getting ready to run. I'm going to. I need to prime that base. I might go and prime the base. I might eat. I need to eat. I need to take my meds. That's actually probably more important. So you know what? This next break, whenever the ad decides it's gonna go off, that's gonna be a longer break. Because like I said, I need to prime the base for this guy, which is this. This is the base. I don't know that I've shown this off, but it's just a little bit of dirt with a couple of rocks. Nothing too drastic, but it's not primed. So I got some orc minis recently. Did you? How's that? What did you get? What'd you get? I haven't gotten any new. Ooh, I need to thin that down a lot. I haven't gotten any orcs in a while. But I have some that need to be worked on. I have some Beast Snega boys that I need to work on. We might work on a couple of those next month for Orktober. But I haven't totally decided yet. Haven't come to a full decision on that. Number 4 might be the end of this. But yeah, what'd you pick up? Yeah, there's the warning. There's the supposedly 1 minute warning. It's not 1 minute. It's more like 1 to 2 minutes. But it's supposed to be the 1 minute warning. I do think that we'll be able to finish this today. I'm almost done with the skin. I gotta do the little flappies that are on his, let's call them ears and tail. So we gotta do those. Which I have an idea of what I'm gonna do with that. There's the refresh for the camera. Oh, start that back up. There you go. Okay, there's the camera refresh. All right, camera is refreshed. Just the basic orc boys. Okay, well I didn't know if it was like the orc boys, the beast snagga boys, the any other infinite number of orcs that it could be. So I had to ask. That is slaying a little bit because the paint is too dry. Need some more water in that paint. So yeah, we're about to get an ad. May I paint the knob? Ooh, that is such a weird phrase. Okay, that takes care of the tail. That takes care of the tail. So we'll stop that there. Okay. So the ad's gonna be starting soon. I'm gonna go on break. I need to prime the base and I need to eat. I'm gonna try to eat real fast. If you're still able to hear me, I'm gonna try to eat real fast. But this is gonna be a little bit of an extended break. So I'll be back in here in a little bit, guys. Oh, look at that. I didn't mute the microphone. But I didn't say anything embarrassing while I was eating. I did just hurt the hell out of my tooth, though, by accidentally biting into a pill. So, okay. Continuing on. Okay. How are we feeling? Is that actually showing up? Kinda. There wasn't any ads. I don't know what, like, Twitch said there were ads playing. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Twitch said there were ads playing. It does it hourly. You know, it says the next set of ads are going to be going off in 53 minutes. It told me there was a 3-minute ad going to be running. I don't know what to tell you, man. Did you get a pre-roll whenever you showed up? Like, did you get hit with ads whenever you came in? Or were you able to come straight into being able to watch? I'm genuinely curious, because Twitch tells me that because of the way that I've got things set up, it won't run pre-rolls. So you should be able to come in and immediately just be able to start watching things unless there is supposed to be an ad running at that time. I get pre-rolls, but I never get ads when people say there's an ad. Right. I don't think I got one here, though. Like I said, I'm not... Pre-rolls are supposed to not happen. They're supposed to be completely disabled because of the way I've got ads set up. But it's supposed to run a 3-minute segment of ads every hour. I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to get Twitch to behave for fucking months, and it just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to give me proper the information that I'm looking for. It doesn't want to do the things that I tell it to do. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with this damn system. Okay, that, not enough water. No flow in that. All right. Well, hey, if you're not getting ads, good for you, man. I don't know if someone gifted you a sub or anything, because that may have happened. That's another thing, that you shouldn't get ads if you're subbed to people, or if you have Turbo. If you've got Twitch Turbo, you also are not supposed to get ads. Okay, that's not right either. That's too thin. It's too much flow. You're not doing that right. 0 sub, 0 ad, 0 turbo. I don't know. Huh. Maybe you're just lucky. You know, maybe Twitch just likes you. You know, are you super huge on the platform? Are you a massive streamer, and I just don't realize it? And because of that, you have some preferential treatment. Anyone else get ads? That's a good question. Anybody else get an ad? There was supposed to be an ad running there. I try to run them the way that I do so that I will take a break. It forces me to sort of take a break, and that way you don't get random ads that end up breaking up the conversation or anything like that. That's what that's supposed to happen. Ghost, you don't get ads. You're subbed. You're not gonna get ads. You're like the longest standing one. Now I am a sub, but yesterday I was not getting ads. Okay, anyone who's not subbed that did not get an ad whenever I said we were going on an ad break? Because like I said, I have Twitch set up the way that I do so that y'all won't get slapped with an ad randomly, and then we end up not being able to have a conversation very well. I really hate that shit. I hate it whenever y'all get the random shit that prevents you from being able to hear what's going on or anything like that. That's why I have the bot that watches for the ad schedule, so that it'll warn me ahead of time, so I don't sit here and talk and nobody can hear it, you know? All right, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, but okay, I'm getting either too thick or too thin. I'm not getting that happy medium that I'm looking for. Not getting the happy medium. Like this paint is particularly chonky. And I'm not about it. I'm not about this paint being as chonky. I'm sorry to interrupt your stream and focus, hon. I was just wondering why didn't I get it? Taverns ad warning just triggered. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like that's honestly the ads and Turbo are like my primary sources of revenue on here. If I'm being totally honest. Like yeah, subs are a pretty good one, but I don't ask for subs like I probably should. So my biggest sources of revenue on here are ads, Turbo, and bits. Those are the main things that supply me with revenue. So not saying that y'all need to be doing anything. Not saying that at all. I also probably need to get a dono system set up to go through like stream elements or whatever. But I don't know how to make that work. Because I'm old and unable to adapt to technology now, apparently. And on location. That's also fair, but at the same time, there's very few places that like refuse ads. Oh, that I didn't think about, but yeah. Did not consider that aspect of it. See, this is what I mean. This is why I've got Rain. Rain is a much smarter person than me. Do you know any good Squig packs for beginners? Yes. Trying to remember what it's called. The Squig Herd. It's an AOS kit. And it comes with 2 Gloomspite goblins. But it's here, hold on. You're over here. I don't know. YouTube is throwing me ads every video 2 in a row. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. I've got. Yeah, these little guys, the Squig Herd. This is going to be one of your better starter kits as far as squigs go. But like I said, they're AOS. They're not 40k. And I think it's like 10 to 12 of them. I don't remember exactly how many are in the box. Gonna be working on these eventually. Don't know when. But as you can see, they're all primed up and ready to go. The whole squad. Not the goblins. The goblins are not. The goblins are not primed. I need to get them primed. They're built. They're just not primed. But we bought the box for the squigs. So yeah, no problem. Like I said, those are specifically Age of Sigmar though. They're not units that play in 40k. So if you're looking for playable squigs, no, I've got no fucking clue. If you're just looking for paintable squigs, those are the ones that I suggest. They're very small, so you can usually knock them out pretty quick. This is actually supposed to be that size, but I scaled him up a little bit, make him more fun to paint. Make him a little bit more fun to paint, so I scaled him up just a little bit. I've scaled him from a 25 mil base to a 32 mil base. So I didn't scale him up much. I just wanted to have a little bit better presentation. He plays better on camera anyways, right? Like he's so much bigger than that other one. So he plays better on camera than that one would have. I will be doing those on stream. I just don't know when. Okay. You get the little arms. He's got his little buff man arms in here. He is so like I can't get it. Yeah, like I said, this is one for Rain. That's why I'm trying very hard to make this nice and pretty as possible. Again, I don't feel like I've done a good enough job on most of the ones that have been specifically painted for Rain. Maybe the Displacer Kitten. That one, I did a pretty good job with that one, but it was also very cartoony. I painted up a Displacer Kitten for Rain a couple of years ago. It turned out really well. I am a 40k player, but if I ever do Age of Sigmar, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, like I said, as far as like the 40k ones, you're gonna have to go with something that it's not gonna be a squig by itself. It's gonna have to come with an orc. There are a few out there that have squigs as a companion, or they've got little baby squigs on their bases. Like there's one of the bosses, one of the Beast Snagga bosses. I don't remember which one he is, but he's got an aiming squig on his shoulder. So it's got a huge eye that is supposed to direct his weapon. And then there's the Squigog Riders. Those are going to be probably your easier to find. They're the bigger squigs, except for the one that the Grot is riding. He's a little bit smaller. But yeah, you're looking for 40k squigs. They're almost always going to come with something else. Because they are, as far as 40k goes, they're typically considered accessories. Or tokens or things like that. They're not really their own individual entities. Sadly. Which is kind of shit. Like I said, there might be bomb squigs in 40k. I don't know if there's a bomb squig kit. Like what I'm doing, except not axolotl. But yeah, if you hit up the Warhammer website, obviously, and then look at the orc section, you'll see who does and does not have a squig with them, and you'll be able to judge from there what you want. Like I did the Squigog Riders. I did a really bad job with the Squigog Riders, but I did those. They were kind of fun to work on, and then the one dude that rides the Great White Squig, he's a fun one to work on, but that one is that is the quote unquote Squigosaur. He's kind of a big squig. He is a dedicated mount. Just built the Redemptor Dreadnought. Oh, great. Is it just the standard Redemptor, the Ballistus, the Brutalis? Like, is it just the regular one, or is it one of the other ones? Just out of curiosity. I've been wanting to do a Brutalis. Because I like the regular. I spelled something wrong. Nah, you're fine, dude. need you to thin down a little bit more, please. Red nuts are fun to paint. I've only done a couple. I did a Redemptor and I did a Venerable. I did a Venerable at one point in time, and like I said, I've done the so I did a Redemptor and a Venerable. So yeah, I've got a Ballistus on my desk, waiting for me to give it some attention. But I've just not had the time. I'm not crazy about the Ballistus. Like I said, I want to do a Brutalis. I may try to trade somebody a Ballistus for a Brutalis if they want, but I've not been able to get my hands on a Brutalis, unfortunately. Mostly because they're so damn expensive. Like, I didn't get the Space Marine Army box that they released in because I wasn't gonna fucking pay for more of those goddamn things that I don't need. But I don't know. Like I said, I just would like to do Brutalis at some point in time because I like the claw arms that they have. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't trade my Brutalis. I did already glue a chapter emblem to him. I've already got my chapter emblem on there, so I can't really do that. Meter orcs from 40k, the same species in Sigmar. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, not really. The ones in Age of, like the Ironjaw orcs in Sigmar are sort of the same, but the Cruel Boy orcs very much are not. So that's why I say kind of not really. They look very similar, but you know, orcs in Sigmar don't have grots or squigs. Those are their own separate thing. Those are the Gloomspite gits, where you get like I said, your goblins and squigs. Squigs are almost exclusively Gloomspite, but you can make a squig army in Age of Sigmar, whereas you can't really do that in 40k. They had a full fucking army box that they released. Was it last Christmas? I think it was last Christmas. There was a full army box that you could get that was squigs. Tons and tons of squigs. Really wanted to get it. Didn't want to spend $200 on it, but really wanted to get it. Okay, we're gonna go to number 5. See, you're not as thick as number 4 was. Look what the hell is that? What rig I want the Squig army for? Yeah, that would be really cool, right? It'd be really cool if they have like a whole fucking Squig army in 40k, but nope. Like I said, Squigs are considered accessories in 40k. They're not like individual entities. Which there are some big Squigs you can get for Age of Sigmar. Like, they don't sell the Colossal Squig anymore, and like the one that I showed off earlier, that is not the official Colossal Squig. That is a 3D print. I don't remember who. I think it was Imanji. Yeah, Imanji that did the sculpt for that one. Which I don't even think you can get that one anymore now that I'm thinking about it. So that's an unfortunate thing, but. Yeah. Nope, need more water than that. You can use 3D prints if you play. Okay. Yes and no. If you're playing in official GW tournaments, no. Not in the least bit. They do not allow that at all. If you're playing with your friends, They or at like your friendly local game store or at someone's house, usually not a problem. But if you're playing it, if you're wanting to play in actual GW sponsored tournaments, no, you're not going to be allowed to use 3D prints. They have a strict ban on that. Matter of fact, they have such a strict ban on that even if you have 3D printed bits on stuff like Space Marines, like if you get like 3D printed shoulders for your Space Marines, they oftentimes will not let you field those. Especially if they're ones that you had to purchase. If it's something that you can get for free, sometimes they're a little more forgiving with that. They're a little more forgiving with free stuff or stuff that you designed yourself, providing it's not something that would prevent them from getting a sale. But if it's a full 3D printed model, no, that's gonna be a hell no. No, I can't print my own Squig army for proper battles. Yeah. Like I said, it's real shitty. It's real. I don't like that. I think that's a real shitty. What you can consider doing though is getting into what is it, Grimdark Future instead of 40k, a very similar system by one-page rules. And you can probably find tons of people who will play you in that, and all that is almost exclusively an analogous game. Like they do have official models, but like who is it? Tabletop Times Space Bears have their own registered lists and whatnot in the builder. There's all kinds of things that are compatible with that game. But again, you're not going to see a lot of official tournaments with that. That's going to be mostly game store tournaments. I mean, if your goal is Games Workshop, just pretend like 3D printing doesn't exist. If that's what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to do specifically Games Workshop sponsored tournaments, just pretend like 3D printing doesn't exist. Because it's going to do nothing but get you in trouble. I don't know why you would want to restrict yourself to that, but you know, you do you. Probably be using a smaller brush for this. Yeah, I should probably be using a smaller brush for this, but this is actually working out pretty well. We're getting real close to being done with the skin here. I'm liking how this is turning out. I'm really enjoying these new brushes. They're working out quite well. I'm not seeing any issues with the tip. I am having a little bit of trouble judging how much moisture they absorb. I'm having a little bit of trouble judging that to get a good thinning on the paint, but for the most part, they're working out really well. But that's gonna mostly just be adjusting. That's just gonna be mostly getting used to these, figuring out how they behave, that kind of shit. Not terribly worried. But they're definitely working out better than what I've been using the past couple of weeks. by a lot. And it might just be because it's new and I've managed to not damage it yet. That could be the sole determining factor about why I'm doing all right with these. But overall, they're working out quite nicely. Like I said, these are some cheap brushes. Comes in a set of 4. Golden maple on Amazon. So if y'all want to give them a try yourself, I'm liking them. I did have to trim off the one little rando hair that was sticking out the tip because it was preventing me from putting paint down sometimes. I'm new to Warhammer, and so far I'm just mad at Games Workshop for being money leeches. Yeah, that's a lot of people's opinion. That's why I try not to buy directly from GW anymore. If I can, I usually try to buy from my LGS. I've considered starting to reach out to other local individual sellers, or even going to eBay trying to get some stuff. Though you need to be careful with some of those, because sometimes if you're looking to get genuine article stuff, you can sometimes get into recasts and things like that. You got to be careful. Usually in a situation like that, you're going to probably want to get something that's more like if you're going to eBay, you probably want to get like a rescue model, something that somebody painted and did a bad job on. They know they did a bad job on and they want to get rid of the model. You can go and you can usually find stuff like that. You can find tons of stuff like that on eBay. And you can repaint that kind of stuff. Usually pretty cheap. But it all depends on what you're looking for. What you're looking for can have a big impact on that. Okay, those highlights are definitely bringing amount of depth. But yeah, no, GW's been pissing me off a lot the past couple of years because, like I said yesterday, they've been doing nothing but reporting record profit after record profit, quarter after quarter, and then they come back and they go, "Oh, we have to raise prices because shipping costs are impacting us, so we're going to pass that cost on to the customer." Like, you don't have to do that, but we don't need to get into that again. Not something we need to get into again. So, but that's all that is. Again, if you go to your game store, like if you have a non-Games Workshop game store in your area, you can go to them, and a lot of times if you talk with the owner or the folks that like do the ordering, a lot of times you can get them to order something for you, and you can buy it through them. So that way, yes, Games Workshop does get the money for the model being sold, but your game store gets the money for actually selling it to you. So that's the way that I like to do things. Yes, I know, like I said, I know that Games Workshop gets their money, but it's also a way of supporting your game store. So whenever I do end up going in to buy my my Fate Weaver model, that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to go to the owner of my LGS or the guy that does a lot of the ordering, and I'm going to see if they can order me the Fate Weaver model. I'm sorry, dude. There are resellers online. I'm trying to think of who it is. If you get into the Eons of Battle Discord, every week they post up a shop that they buy from that has a lot of online ordering that you can go through them to try to get some stuff. I don't know. I'm not in a lot of other Discords that have done anything like that, so I can't say anybody else's that has. But Eons of Battle, I know they have a store that they regularly post up that it's basically a local game store, but just with online purchasing. So it's a little bit, it's just one way you can go. Jace, I didn't tell you I was gone, but I was gone and now I'm back. All right, Jace, you know, that's cool. You know, as long, you know, if you're, I'm down with you just leaving yourself, lurking if you want to do that. I wasn't calling you out or anything, so we at least have that going. I want to go all the way up to number 6. Number 6 might be a smart thing to do, but I don't really want to. I'd rather be done with the skin, but I don't know that I'm gonna be. I need to get to work on the metallics. You get to work on the metallics and the leathers and the fucking dynamite. I'm taking forever to get this model done. Stupid work expecting me to work. Well, you know, man. Just quit your job. You know, that's how you get out of that. Just quit your job. Spend all your time on Twitch. Never stop streaming. Be streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm sure you'll grow exponentially, and people will shower you in subscriptions. That was bad. Let's undo that. No, who needs a roof? Exactly. Like I said, no. You're not listening to me, sir. You stream 24/7. You always be going, always be hustling, man. Go full-time Twitch. You know, whenever people raid into you, like, you know, you're never raiding into somebody else, so they're always staying there with you. You get that ad revenue, like I said, you start pushing for those subs. You get all them donos. Just turn streaming into multi-marketing business by having your streamer his generate random info. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the plan right there. Sit on top of that pyramid. There's nothing weird or illegal about that at all. I mean, how do you think Pampered Chef is still in business? Hey, Ghost is on board already. Okay, need to get that little bit that I fucked up on. I am greatly struggling with thinning things correctly. It is a little. That skin's looking really nice. Thank you. I think it's looking pretty good myself. Like I said, I can't decide if I want to go all the way up to number 6 or if I want to end it with number 5. I know how to afford Warhammer College Fund. Oh, sure, brother, sure you do. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Oh, I think you. Oh no, you missed a comma. That's what happened there. You missed a comma. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give number 6 a try. Oh, number 6 is really thick. Number 6 is unpleasantly thick. No, you need to be over here. Be over here. Be over here where everybody can look at you. Okay. No, you need to go in the vortex. You're too thick. And I might need to add some medium to that one. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with the bright ones. They always get too thick because they use the wrong fucking pigments to brighten them up. But I don't think there's a synthetic for white. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you can make a synthetic pigment for white. Oh, that is unpleasantly thick. Let's see how it works out. We're gonna try it on the tail. Try it on the tail first. A fair amount of water to make this work. Now they call this rouge. This shit is pink. What do y'all call this on that? Very pale red. No, that's pink. The other one just pale red? Yeah, the other one's just pale red. You use the college fund, you get 1.5 smaller minis. See, I didn't have a college fund, so I'm already in a massive amount of debt because of college. So that's not really an option. My parents, though they were on the you need to go to college train, they never actually started a college fund for me or my sister. And while she did go to college and dropped out, I eventually did graduate with a wonderfully useless degree. Nope, don't like that song. So, like I said, I am several $1,000 in debt, and I don't see any way of getting out of it before I'm 80. You know, unless I do suddenly get huge on Twitch and all those sweet, like I said, subscribers and all that kind of stuff comes in, but that's not the goal right now. The goal right now is to get as many people to... Oh, that's a thing that I need to start promoting. I need to get as many people going in and trying to get that miniature painting category formed on Twitch. The Goobertown started up a vote for us to go in and try to get mini painting as its own category. I would love it if everybody would go in and contribute towards that one so that we can get that new category going. We need that category. We need it so that it's easier for all of us to find one another, so we're not all spread out all over the place as far as our work goes between Warhammer, makers, and art. We deserve to have our own special category. Yeah. There you go, Jace. I appreciate it. I need to have that as like a constant link on my about page, encouraging people to go for that. That is my biggest ambition, is to get that category started. My biggest ambition right now on Twitch is to get us that category that we all rightfully deserve, so that all of us can get together and find each other super easy. We can all our audience can find what they're looking for when they're looking for stuff like that. It needs to happen. And we need everyone's support to make it happen. So, like I said, this isn't just a beneficial to me. Like Jace, it's a benefit. It benefits Jace. It benefits Igneous. You know, WAP. you know, everyone that's in here, that's in painting every day. We all need this to better suit our audiences. Like I said, it's all for y'all's benefit. Make life, like, it makes life easier on us, but it also makes life easier on all of you, because you would be able to go in and you want to watch some miniature painting, you want to find someone you've never heard of before, just go hunting in the category. Be able to find everyone instead of having to look through so many. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so good for everyone. Helps us find each other, helps y'all find what you want to watch. Like, I love having y'all all in here and hanging out with me all the time, no doubt. But you know, I know that I'm not the only person that you watch. So,
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Kim, I thought you were going to sleep. Thought you were going to be sleeping. And yet here you are, slapping me with a drink. And I will no longer get annoyed people saying that's not Warhammer model. Yeah, I have not run into that particular issue, but I'm waiting. Because yeah, I don't want to sit in art, because it's like, I feel like unless you're one of the really huge people already, it's where you go to die. Oh, you just woke up. You only been asleep for like 20 minutes. All right, I'll take the drink. I'll get the drink. And that's going to be the end of the month. I'm surprised that lasted as long as it did. Not even an hour. Yeah, what did I say? Yeah, like I said, we need everyone's support trying to get that category going. I was originally gonna wait a lot longer into my career here to start promoting that, but when I found out that Goobertown had already started up the vote for it, it's something that I need to start talking about on every stream. Jace, I wish you were there with me, brother. I would really appreciate if you would be there with me, pushing hard to get that going. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I said, I haven't run into that yet, but I am waiting for it to come along. Because I know that it's coming one day. Like I said, we need to start pushing real hard for that. Get Twitch's attention. Get as many of the streamers on board as possible. Yeah, it's a good idea. I need to go grab that link and make a command for it. Yeah, me too. I have the link. I have it bookmarked. But yeah, you're right. I need to make a command for it. We'll do that now. Now that it's in my head. Yeah, go for it, brother. Alright, let's refresh the camera. We're almost done with the skin. This is definitely the last color. Otherwise, oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong color. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for fucking ever. I don't want to be here working on skin. There's so much more of this model that needs to get worked on. Need to do the little flanges on his tail and his little ear stalks, because I don't know a better word to call those. Need to do those. Case, if you're still listening to me, are you in my Discord? I don't know if I've seen you in there. I haven't really looked. But if you can, I don't know what streamer, I don't know what command bot you use, but could you send me that command whenever you get it all built up? I mean, I got no problem going in and doing it myself. Unless you're using like one of those digital builders, then never mind. But I might need to risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I personally use Nightbot. I'm sure it would just be still looking for the stupid link. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll get it to you. Stream elements to do it. Oh, never mind. Then it's not going to be compatible then, probably not. But here's the link. So that's not working the way that I want it. Let it dry up a little. Let's try that again with a little bit more moisture. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. Like I said, it is my biggest ambition right now to make that happen. And, you know, if I'm not the one who gets credit for it, that's fine. It's just the fact that it exists is what matters. Can't remember how Nightbot works. Been a long time since yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it's gonna be a custom one. I'm just gonna have to figure out the right way to make it happen. That's all. It's probably gonna be set up very similar to how I do my what's it called? My fun facts or cheese facts. It's probably gonna be a very similar setup to that. Just, you know, not going to a database. So it's no big deal. Don't worry about me, brother. I'll get it figured out. I don't know when I'll get it figured out, but I will get it figured out. All right, I think that's it. I think we're done. I think we're done with the skin now. So the question becomes, do we do metal, the leather, the teeth, do a little bit of the tongue. I need to dark. No, I should do the little frills. That's what I should do, the little frills. Yes, by the way, I'm in your Discord. I am not the most active person on Discord. I was just gonna say if you were to DM me the command that you do, but since you're doing it in actually no, I think I use Stream Elements too. So yeah. But don't worry about it. Like I said, I'll get it figured out. I'll get it figured out so that we can have like I said, as many people as possible that are promoting that. We need the whole community kind of pushing for that. I feel. I don't know that other people feel that way, but I do think it would be it's what's best for all the, like I said, the streamers and the viewers. I do think that's what's best. I don't know if the rest of y'all agree with me. There's quite a few of y'all hanging out in here watching me paint this squig. I'm sure over half of you have me on mute, but that link that I posted earlier, that is a vote to get a mini painting category added to Twitch. We need so many more votes. So many more votes to get that going because it needs to be a thing. It would be, like I said, I think that's what would be best for all of us, viewers and streamers alike. So I will be promoting that. I'm going to try to promote that every stream. I'm going to try to promote getting that created on every stream going forward. I'm sure I will forget, because I know me. But nonetheless, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts a lot. I would really appreciate it if you would stop doing it. That'd be really, really nice. That was not a thing. I don't think we're going to be doing a whole hell of a lot with the little frillies. But oh, hey, look at that. We've got an ad coming in. That's... I'm going to be here all goddamn night. You know, I'm going to be here all night working on this. It's going to be fucking 11 o'clock before I'm out, and we'll be able to raid Micah. I say that. We're not. I don't think it's going to be that much longer. It's just I'm being dramatic. I'm being a little bitch, if I'm being honest. So this is just taking me longer than I thought it would for such a small model. But again, I want to do as good a job as possible for Rain. Are gonna need another coat. God, stop doing that. Where are we at? We're at starting soon. All right, I'm gonna keep going. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna take a break because I do need to walk around. I don't think I need to use the restroom, but I do need to walk around. We're gonna take a break in just a second when I finish up this little frill. So the ads may be running before I'm done. Maybe not. I don't know. About 3 coats to get rid of the fucking primer. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. I'll see you all back here in a few minutes. So, let me see if I'm understanding you correctly, Jace. You were asking, or you were suggesting that I go in and put better English than the Englishman? Am I understanding you correctly? Or am I misunderstanding your accent? Because, like, yeah, it's my native tongue, but y'all are the ones who invented the language, if I'm not mistaken. Blah, 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 blah. There was something I was gonna do. I forgot what it was. Okay. Back to this boy. Oh, I need to refresh the palette. That's one thing I do need to do. Okay. Okay. It's here. Alright, we got our ripped little boy here. That's trying to get these little frillies going. Which I don't know how I'm gonna do a good job with. The detail a little bit. The detail got a little lost in the print. It didn't come through quite as well as I would have liked for it to. Better English than the Englishman that is not very well educated, slightly dyslexic, and wrote that at 2 a.m. Yes, I'm suggesting you could do better. That's okay. All right, you got me there, brother. You got me there. But I'm also slightly dyslexic, so like that's not a fair thing to say. I have issues with dyslexia too, so. So, but the 2 a.m. part, you know, you got me there. But you're overnight working, you know, right? Like that's what your role is right now, to be the graveyard bitch. You're supposed to be semi-well rested. There was nothing nice about what I just said. Like, what the fuck? Like, why y'all let me talk sometimes? That was so mean. Oh my god, my hair's in my face. My hair is like hardcore in my face. We let you talk so we can clip that. Well, y'all don't need to clip that. That was just me being straight up mean. There was nothing entertaining about that. I'm here till 5:30 a.m. Yeah, all right. Well, you know, like I said, you're supposed to sleep during the day, so you know it's still daytime for you. Technically, you know, just because it's night doesn't mean it's not your day. You should still be good. You know, it's, what time is it here? You know, it's almost 8 o'clock here. I'm not suffering. I really need to get the hair out of my face. This is irritating as fuck.
Visit you, bitch.
That's fair. That's fair. I really hate that y'all missed that happening. That was really fucking funny. That was a really fucking funny moment. Like, that is one of the most sincere moments between Kim and I. But hey, Mess, welcome back. I guess you disappeared on me for a while there, man. Oh, Mess, you weren't live last night. I'm so sorry. If I had known you were live when you were, I would have sent the raid to you, because you had only been up for like a couple of minutes whenever I went offline, and I didn't see you. So I didn't send you the raid, but if I had, I would have. I feel so bad about that. I really want to apologize. Yeah. I had no idea you were going to be going live. I said, feel really bad about that. I mean, it wouldn't have been a very big raid. I only had like 5 people at that time. So, I don't know. How many do I have right now? What the fuck? How do I have? Okay. We're not going to question it. We're just going to let it be a thing. But yeah. Yeah, 100%. Would have rather raided you than the chick that I did raid, because she was a lot. She was a lot even for me. But she seemed to know Ghost, so gonna spend enough time over there. Awesome stream like dude commit. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree 100%. As soon as I saw he was online, I hopped over there. I didn't talk in chat, but I hung out for a little while, and yeah, dude, like your painting is fucking amazing. Your camera angle bothered me a little bit. I will admit that. Your camera angle on your model bothered me a little bit, but I also understand it. Yeah, you're right. Everyone does know Ghost, it seems like. Ghost seems to be everywhere. Ghost and Crypt. Ghost and Crypt seem to be everywhere. All the time. No, I understand why it's the way it is. It was cocked a weird way, and I was like, Not too thrilled with that. Like I said, at the same time, I also understand the angle, because there's sometimes not a great way to get it set up. Like I have a really expensive setup, which allows me to get the overhead pretty well. My camera is not the clearest because it likes to do weird shit on its own. Were you talking about top? Yeah, talking about top. Girls a lot. A lot of personality there. Was not expecting that. I need a better overhead arm. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That it took me a little while to get that going right. And then I had one camera that I was using that was garbage, even though it told me it wasn't going to be garbage. Feel really upset about that. Top are we now? Topulus? I don't remember exactly, but yeah. Like I said, I rated her yesterday, and apparently it was her birthday stream. So I mean, there's that was going for her at least. A lot of birthday stuff happening this week. Spark mittens? Spark minis? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck did I raid last night? Yeah, Spark minis. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't remember who the fuck I raided. But looking at it now, yeah, yesterday was Spark minis. Yeah, girls got a lot. There's a lot of personality there. Just happened to raid at the perfect moment where she's like, no, like I literally looked over. Like that is who it was. I looked over at my my mod actions history, and that was the last raid that went out, was to Spark minis. Okay, I need off my hand. Okay, need the next one. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's like she's fun. She was working. Like her paint was great. She blew out my speakers for a minute. So wonderful entertainer. Not gonna disparage the girl whatsoever. It was just a little bit much for me. Ah, that makes sense. Like I said, I know she was also having a pretty excitable night anyways for like I said, the whole birthday stream. So, like I said, nothing against her whatsoever. Fantastic artist from what I could see. Fantastic artist. Great entertainer. Was also relieved that it's not just, someone who's who's just exploiting themselves to get views. Like, she's genuinely good at what she does. Love seeing that. That doesn't look right. Why is that doing the thing that it's doing? Why is that? That is not... I guess it's kind of making a difference, but it's not really doing what I want it to do. How did you get the image on the bottom right? Okay, so I'm using OBS. So what I did was bottom right, yeah, okay. Sorry, I sometimes get confused with left from right. I know how weird that sounds for a man who's nearly 40, but yeah, okay. So using OBS, what I did was I actually grabbed that image from the artist that did this miniature. They did that render. So I took that, I removed the background in Photoshop, and then I just dumped it into OBS and I rescaled the size. It's not a difficult process at all. You can usually just drag them in from whatever folder you're doing them on. But like I said, that is OBS. So I believe you don't use OBS just yet. So when you get into using a broadcaster like that, it's real easy. It's just another source. You can also, in OBS, you can also just be like add source image, and then just direct it to whatever folder you have the image in. So it's not a difficult thing, but you do have to be using a broadcaster to do it. So if you're cool, yes, I should get images of whatever I'm painting and put them on the screen like that. I don't, not everybody does that. You know, I do that so that whenever I'm working on some obscure shit, people have a better idea of what I'm doing. Like, this particular model is a pretty obscure one. I don't think a lot of people have ever seen this. So it was just it's a courtesy that I do. And so yeah, I also end up doing it for basically every model that I work on. Yeah, it is a good reference for me. Sometimes when I'm working on my Stormcast, I will actually put one of my models up there that I've already done. So I didn't do that with the Prosecutors, but I did that with the Liberators. Whenever I finished one of them, and then I put my own Liberator in the corner there so people could really know what I'm doing. Even though my camera adds a little bit of a green tinge to my Stormcast, I don't really understand why it does that. And yeah, it does act as a nice little reference, because again, I do have an iPad sitting in front of me that has my stream feed up, as well as my chat feed, so I can read that. So I can kind of look at that if I need to, or if I want to look at something else or something like that. Yeah, there's tons of things that I can do. So yeah, using OBS has definitely made this an easier time for me. I couldn't imagine trying to stream off of my iPad, honestly. But then again, I tend to overkill whenever it comes to media, I tend to go a little overboard with the stuff that I do. Like, you know, I don't need this expensive ass microphone or audio setup or camera setup or lighting setup. But it's what I ended up doing. And do it on the iPad. I just learned how to do overlays and stuff. Yeah, I need to get an overlay done up for me. I have an artist that can do it for me. It's just I actually have a couple artists that could do it for me. Thank you, Mew. I didn't realize you were still here. Guess you're just kind of hiding in the background there. You also didn't reply to me. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get an overlay done up because I would like to better organize my screen. So yeah, we'll do that at some point too. My friend's visit, you don't have to have an overlay. No, I get that. I agree, but like I said, I would like to better organize my screen. That's the only reason why I would like an overlay is to better organize. Because I think I could get a better look there. Did you say no? Mew. I was talking to Mew. Not you, Ghost. I'm sorry. If I said Ghost, I didn't mean to. I sometimes misspeak. Whenever I'm talking to someone that I talk to often, I will accidentally call y'all by the wrong name. I do apologize about that. Being a ninja, Amelia, overlay you're running now looks fine to me. I'm not running an overlay right now. I like your stream appearance without an overlay. Oh, okay. Hello, Mage Clans. Are you new? Yeah, you're new. I've never talked to you before. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only partly listening. Yeah, it's fine. That's kind of what I expect everybody to be doing. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I would like an overlay is, like I said, I would like to organize a little bit. But if y'all like it without the overlay, then I'll leave it without. That's perfectly fine. So yeah. New to here, old to Twitch. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool, man. I totally get it. Like I said, you just haven't been around. But then again, I'm usually not online this late. So that could also be a factor. I'm usually offline already, but I want to finish this on stream. This is the only stream that I'm going to be able to work on this boy. So I'm going to be here for a while. Earn that 2023 badge. Yeah. Like I said, I want to finish this on stream. I want this to be done on stream. So we are going to be here late tonight to get this bad boy done. And he's looking really good. I don't know like how well y'all can see it. He's looking really well. Looking really well, I think. Can I get a little bit? Can we darken it down a little bit? There we go. Yeah. Y'all can see it a little bit better when the screen darkens down. Yeah, he's looking real good. I'm really enjoying this. See on at nights, work during the day. Yeah, I get you. Like I said, I'm usually not on this late. I'm typically offline. What time is it? It's almost 8. About an hour and a half ago usually. But like I said, want to be done in one. So that means working late. So we're working late. Again, I appreciate everybody that's been here. Having a lot of fun chatting with y'all tonight. A lot of folks that I usually don't get to talk to coming in. A lot of new folks, enjoying the talking to you new folks that have been here the past few streams. handful of y'all that are becoming more regulars. Loving that. Loving seeing familiar faces. Some old time favorites in some of you. They mostly come at night, mostly. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah. Welcome, everybody. Love having you here. For those of you who don't know, I am Visit the Chronicler. I am generally a miniature painter here on Twitch. I try my best to communicate with all of you as much as I can, though. So if you want to talk to me. I love talking with people. I will talk your ear off if you will let me. Normally, we've been working on some Stormcast Eternals lately, trying to get ready for Armies on Parade at the end of the month. But it is Rain's birthday on Friday, so we're painting up this gorgeous little XLL Squig for Rain. And that is why I'm trying to do my best work I can. Because, like I said earlier in the stream, I feel like I have done a subpar job for a lot of the stuff that Rain has wanted me to paint for her. So I'm trying to do the best I can. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Love having you here. For those of you who are unaware, those of you who are new, who don't know me, on October 13th, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon the Everchosen. If you don't know that model, I don't have a picture I can show you. But that's going to be happening on October 13th. I'm sure that by the end of it, I will be horribly delirious and making an absolute fool out of myself like I did last time on the 10-hour stream. So there's plenty of embarrassing moments to come. I am off to have a chat with a friend. We'll catch you later. Visit and chat. All right, Jace, you have a good one. Got my Archeon. Hey, I've had my Archeon model for probably 3 years now, sitting on a shelf, and I've never been brave enough to tackle it. So whenever we got to the point of being like, all right, we're looking for a challenge for the to get people to come in and hit up the that 200 followers. I promised to do Archeon on a 12-hour stream. I don't think I'm going to finish him in 12 hours, but that was the promise I made, and we hit 200 a few weeks ago. But because of the Armies on Parade, that's why it's been delayed to October. Mine about the same. Other models kept budging in front. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, for me, it was fear. It was plain, unadulterated fear. I'm still scared of that model, but like I said, we're gonna be working on it. October 13th, when we're getting started, and we've also our new challenge. As you can see, we're looking for that 500 followers. I'm hoping we can hit 500 by the end of the year, but who knows? But we're looking for that 500. At 500, we'll be doing another 12-hour stream, working on Coria's Fate Weaver, another absolutely terrifying model. Now that one is one that I'm gonna have to purchase. So, but we're also, not even halfway there yet. I'm not terribly worried about it right now. But that's what the 500 follower goal is. So for those of you who want to see me suffer through a Fate Weaver, hit that follow button and let's get it up to 500. What is it, Mew? What's up, honey? What you need? Challenge at 25 subs too. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention that one because I don't want that one to happen before the end of the month. But yes, as Ghost so politely called me out on, we also have a challenge for 25 new subs. I think, what are we at right now? I think we're at 13. 25 subs. It's gonna trigger another 12-hour stream working on Dexessa, the the named keeper of secrets. But yes, like I was saying, Ghost, I was hoping to postpone that one until after this month. So, general question about the Lambie. Should I change the color of the bikini, leggings, and arm socks? Alright, honey. Let's take a look at Lambie. I'm not throwing her up on stream. Lambie is far too pornographic to put on the stream. But let's take a look at her. I know we.
Quick, Rory, drink me my Estus flask.
Alright, Mew, I'll get that in just a second. Let me find a fully clothed version of her. There she is. So you're asking if you should change the color of the bikini, leggings, and sleeves. Oh, I'm sorry. That one's not usually a loud one. I do apologize for that. Usually that one's a lot quieter than I am because I'm pretty damn loud. Okay. All right, Mew, what were you thinking? What were you thinking about changing it to if you decided to do that? Out of sheer curiosity. Because that will influence my answer. I mean, I like her how she is, but depending on what you're thinking, maybe. I don't know. But I would need to know what your thought process is there. So, please do tell. What you thinking? I will give you a moment to... I like how you're hitting buttons and not answering me. That's very you. That's a very you thing to do. A darker purple. So you want to leave the white stripes but go with a darker purple? Are you thinking more along the lines of her hair color? Is that what you're thinking? Or are you thinking even darker than that? Because the powder blue is nice, but I mean, I can see darker being a good way to go. But I want to know what you're again. I want to know like what you're thinking, because because your opinion absolutely matters. Your thought process absolutely is important. Because you clearly are making the consideration, but I'm just curious as to what your ideas are. Wow, that's kicking up in paint again. That's really annoying. I would really love it if that would stop happening. A little darker than the hair. A little darker than the hair. Okay, so we're looking at a darker purple, a little darker than the hair. But you're planning on leaving the white, because you're only talking about the purple, so I'm imagining you're planning on leaving the white, unless you're planning on going solid. So, okay. Looking at that, envisioning. I think that would be good. I think it would be good to darken it down a little bit compared to what it is. I think it would show better against the white and the teal or turquoise teal, whatever fucking color that is. I think it would show better if you did that. The bikini would definitely show better if it was darker. You kind of lose that in the white of her fur. You lose it in the white of her fur. Gonna leave the white. Okay. Yeah, I think darker would be better because yeah, like I said, you lose the bikini a lot. So even her standard photos that are not like in the mature, you do lose that a little bit. So I think it would pop better if it was darker. So yes, I would say go for it. Yeah, I would say go for it. I think that would be an improvement. Oh man, I would love it if that would stop happening. The little tips of that. Those red, are they different enough? Are they? Let's get the glove off screen. Are they different enough? They're very similar, but I think they're different enough. I do. I think because I'm doing a different red series on the fins. They definitely look different back here, but I don't. They look different to my eye. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sorry. I'm looking at it on camera and off camera. I think it's fine. I do have a black latex dress and stocking option. Also check DMs. I saw that you said something to me earlier, honey, but I wasn't trying to say it out loud. Yeah, I saw that. We can discuss that further later, cause I'm curious, but that's only if you want to continue that discussion. Yeah, like that yeah, I saw that. I just didn't want to say anything. Okay. All right, so I think we're done with the fins. I should probably do a little something for the underbelly to help define it a little bit better. Okay, something in the finish. Let's go over to see that. Oh. Mew, if you decide to take photos of your cat girl again, can you do me a favor and get a closer photo? I would love to be able to see her better. Like, Lopunny there is great. Whatever the fuck that whale monster is in the front, that's good. But your cat girl there, she's really hard to see. How much is my delay? How much is my fucking delay? I thought my delay was only like 10 seconds. It does not seem like that is what my delay is anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, goddammit, that hurts. Ooh. Okay, what time are we at? We're at... Okay, I still got 2 hours before I need to take anything for that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Sorry. My condition is flaring up hard today. You can zoom in on browser. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I never open shit up on the browser. I cannot explain to you why. I just never do. But yeah, you're right. I should actually utilize the tools. Stop. I should actually utilize the tools that are at play and would allow me to do things. That is a fair point. Ignore me. All right, we're getting a stray hair. We're getting a few stray hairs. That's telling me that I am too dry. Or maybe I should probably wash the brush. That's probably something that I should do. But we're gonna keep doing this for a little bit. Okay. Sorry, I'm actually concentrating on what I'm doing for a change. So it is a little slow going, and because I'm concentrating, it kind of turns off my mouth, which is strange because usually it's just kind of free flowing. And hold on, I saw some stuff there. I don't know what that was. I will read that in a moment. Because... There we go. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. I won't, like, I don't want to hate it. Up here. There we go. I'm gonna need you to go into more detail on that, Mew, if you don't mind. But with your suggestion there, I'm actually very interested in what you're saying. I would just like you to go into a little bit more detail for me, and I will get that working as best I can, especially since I've got the next 2 days off. I can absolutely 100% get in and make that better for you. But I don't know what you're saying to me, so that's really all that is. Okay, I think we're good with the red, with the underbelly, with the fins, with the skin. We're good. We're good with all that. So now, I think the goal should be to get some of the leather straps done. He's got some leather straps underneath him that are holding the harness on. Not a lot. He's got one here on the back. He's got one underneath there. It's a bot you can add. Okay. Okay. I will look further into that then. And I will try to make that, I will try to make those adjustments for you. And that will, I'm assuming, do better. Why is my hand cracking? Okay. Leather. Leather is ruddy browns. So, get into the ruddy browns. This is taking so long. Oh, I didn't restart the timer. Refresh the camera. Don't want to lose the camera feed. Much appreciated, though, Mew. I should appreciate you being here this late with me. You know, I usually lose you to, I'm assuming, Miss Mew pretty early on in the stream. Appreciate you being here with me this long. All right, let's keep going. I'm here. I meant as a mod, Necron. I meant as a mod. Mew is very helpful in the running and maintenance of the stream and stuff that I am ignorant in. That is specifically what I'm referencing. No, I appreciate all of you being here, especially since there's so many of you here. Like, it's really surprising that this many of you have hung around as long as you have, because usually y'all all dip on me pretty early on. But then again, I also usually don't go this late. I'm usually not working this hard on whatever I'm working on, so that might have something to do with it. But yeah, no, I always appreciate you being here, Necron, especially whenever you actually take the time to talk to me, because you've got some good things to say. You can drag the conversation on for a long time. If I knew dick about Warhammer lore, we could talk that, but I don't fucking know a goddamn thing because I'm bad at chronicling. But that is besides the point. Mostly because reading is such a challenge. I really need to practice reading. I just start hobbying. Hey man, that's cool. You want a hobby? Have some fun, man. You don't have to sit here and actively do anything with me. You don't have to actively chat. You can have me on in the background if you want. You want to have someone else on in the background? I understand. All gravy. But nonetheless, enjoy having you here. Enjoy talking with you. You're good, brother. You're good, brother. Definitely don't hurt yourself driving. I've done that exact same thing. I do that with Booty and Kim all the time. They'll be live while I'm out like running errands or some shit like that, and then And it's like, hey, yeah, I'm out, but I'm here. Usually playing them through my car speakers. So I totally understand what you got going, bro. No, like I said, nonetheless, appreciate you being here. Appreciate the lurk. I am doing a real bad job with this brown. I'm doing a real bad job with this brown. I think I'm gonna skip the number 2 from the brown and go straight to the number 3 because it actually looks different. Number 2 looks almost identical. It's a little warmer, but not a lot warmer, and I don't need a minor change with where these straps are located. This one that's under his chin, I can't tell if that's a leather strap or if that's a metal strap. You know, like those metal bands that have the holes in them that are like, y'all might not know what I'm talking about because you probably aren't crazy and whip people with pieces of metal. But we did that as kids. So they're like metal bands that you can get that just have like periodic holes in them. That's kind of what this looks like to me. But those also could be like belt holes, but they're not because it's got a clip underneath. It's probably leather. It's probably leather. So I should probably try to do it in leather. That would be the smarter way to approach it. So
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Yes, ma'am. I gotcha. I kind of wish I had a different drink. All I've got is like plain water. I would like something with a little bit of flavor to it. I could grab a Powerade, but that's probably not going to happen because I know I won't finish it tonight. And even though I do drink warm Powerade more frequently than I care to admit, I don't feel like doing that. Don't want to get a Sprite either. Oh, actually, no. Now I'm thinking about it. I probably should do a Powerade because I need to start overhydrating in preparation for my injection on Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. So that's the thing is the medication I take. I've probably explained this before. There's several new people here. One of the medications I take requires me to overhydrate, or otherwise it makes me sick. It already makes me kind of sick, but if I don't overhydrate, it makes me even sicker than usual. So I really should start that tonight and bleed that into tomorrow. That's also one of the reasons why I take Wednesdays and Thursdays off, because there's a lot more bullshit that has to happen on those days that I don't want to deal with. And stream. Even though like last Wednesday I was on Kim's stream unexpectedly. Don't think that's gonna happen this week. Don't have time for that to happen this week, honestly. I'm being totally honest with myself. Alright, that's not too bad. Actually worked out pretty well. Worked out really well. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Do we want to go to number 2 or do we want to jump straight to number 3? You know what? I'll ask you guys. I'll see what y'all's opinion is. I don't know how many of y'all are paying attention, but we've got Oak Brown, which is what I just applied. And then we have Ancient Tree. So, not looking at the label looks a lot different. If we're looking at the actual paints right next to each other, you can see a little difference, but not a lot. So, do I take the time to go through the Ancient Tree? Like, I've already put this one down. I already put the one on the left down. Do I bother going through the one on the right, or do I just jump up to the next one after that? Because the next one The next one after that is Dryad Brown, which you can definitely see the jump up from there. It's a lot brighter. That's the thought. Do I bother going through the number 2 to before the number 3, or do we just jump straight to number 3? Also noticing that these bottles are produced at different times. I don't know if any of y'all have an opinion. I'm gonna leave them there for about to drop it. There we go. I'll leave them there for a little while longer. I don't know if y'all are actually paying attention. We've lost a couple of viewers. That's no big deal. That's expected, honestly. If you're dealing with me for hours on end. What time are we at? How long are we at? We're almost at 6 hours. No one has an opinion, it looks like. So I guess I'll just go straight to the number 3. That seems like a plan. Jumping straight from number 1 to number 3 and bypassing number 2 altogether. So let's do. I need water on the palette. How long out are we? A little over 7 minutes. Okay. You can probably get through a couple of layers before. Before we go to our next ad break. Making pretty decent progress. I don't know what color to do the claws. Boosted boy into finished projects. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Okay, so definitely need it more up towards the top, not so much towards the bottom. Skip some of those gaps in it. Oh, well, I guess here on the tail strap, it is kind of all the way around, except clip underneath, which do that clip. Got Gamer's Grass and put it on my bases. Ah, see, I did have influence on somebody. I knew somebody would find Gamer's Grass and love it. Knew somebody was gonna love that shit. That's some of the best goddamn tufts out there. Give me just a second. Boost boy. I will take a look at that. But I want to get... I need to get the leather strap on my boy here. That is a major step up there. I may should have. No, it's fine. There's no need. We'll go with the number 4, 5, 6. Do we have number 6? Yeah, we've got 4, 5, 6. We can go through. I don't think we'll need to go all the way to 6. That might be a little too much, but all right. So I did see that you posted that. Okay, we're in... Oh, I was already in the right category already. Yeah, see, it really kind of boosts it up, right? It gives that extra little bit. Your bases are really flat. Maybe I'm just seeing him from too far away. Yeah, I'm just seeing him. I'm seeing him from too far away. Okay. I like your rocks. I like your rocks a lot. Yeah, like I said, those tufts do just bring it up just that little bit. They're such good tufts. I'm glad you were able to get those. Not everybody can get that kind of stuff, you know? Did you have to order it online? Is that how you ended up having to get it? Or did you have a store that actually sold it? Because, ooh, I just hit myself in the chest pretty damn hard. Little raw locks and tufts mix. LGS. LGS had it. Oh, good. Like I said, not everybody's able to get that kind of stuff. It is a little bit of a rarer thing to be able to get sometimes. I've only got one store in the area that I know of that has it. There may be more. It's just there's only the one that I know of that has it. The few that I like going to, none of them have it. It's only the store I don't like going to, and that's only because they're. Why do I keep seeing green? Where am I seeing this green coming from? Sorry, I keep seeing a green reflection on my brush, and I don't know where it's coming from. Very, very, very strange. Maybe it's a glitch in the matrix. And I'm seeing the code instead of the actual things that are supposed to be there. Sorry, just stupid conspiracy theories. I'll stop. It's such a dumb thing to say. Alright. Okay, so a little bit there. Okay. A little bit up here. Stop doing that. Stop doing specifically that. I really do need some work with plasma and weapon effects. Who is it? Sorry, there's someone. Check out, I don't remember the exact name of the video, but Midwinter Minis did a really good video on doing plasma effects. If you want a good strategy for approaching that. So, you may want to look into that. He does a lot of really good stuff like that. So his version of doing it, I think he does end up using inks. I think he ends up using a white ink to do part of it, but I don't go that far, but I try to follow a very similar approach to plasma. It's a good thing to check out. But yeah, I totally understand wanting to work on plasma. It does look like we're about to go to another ad break. I know some of you say you've not been seeing ads. I don't know what to tell you. Some people are, some people aren't. I'm not gonna. I'll need that for my night. Yeah, I understand. I know some people are getting ads. I need to get up and move around a little bit, so I will be going on break here in a second. It says we've still got a few seconds before. I was hoping to get further along in the leathers than I did, but I kind of got distracted a couple of times. Which was, I let myself do that. It's no big deal. Nobody feel bad about distracting me. We're gonna keep going. Like I said, I do need to take a little bit of a break because my back is starting to hurt from hunching over on my desk a little too much. So we'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. I'll see you in just a little bit. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to our boy. Oh. Okay. Do I like where that looks right now? It's a little similar. A little too similar. Not dark. Let's see if we can get that real thin. Get real thin and glaze over it to darken it down just a bit. Can I do that? Am I skilled enough to do that? Apparently I am. Very accidentally, because I can usually never successfully accomplish that. Let's try that again. Get it down. Try to get that same consistency I was just looking at. Ooh, you know what I could have done? Probably should have done instead? I probably should have busted out the cuttlefish. Grab one of those browns, because I have so many cuttlefish browns. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got in the range of brown glaze? Are you a glaze or a sketch? You're a sketch. I don't want a sketch. I want a glaze. Do we have any brown glazes? We got mud pie brown. You feel too damn thick to be a fucking glaze. Let's get that spinning. What about you? What are you? Are you a glaze or a sketch? You claim to be a sketch. That is yellow. That is fucking yellow. They're trying to call that leather. That is yellow. Toasty skin. Yeah, I guess that's kind of. There's also supposed to be a ball in here, and there's not. And pull the seal off of it. Leave that in the cap. Sorry, I haven't really had a chance to actually like sit down and properly try out the cuttlefishes. That looks awfully thick. That looks awfully thick to be a glaze. Did say it's 30% opacity though. Let's see what this looks like on the palette. It's kind of soupy. It's kind of gloopy. I don't know how I feel about this just yet. Don't know. Dork. Definitely dork. Oh, well. Maybe even though it's kind of soupy, it is kind of low on opacity. Let's give it a try over this stuff. Ew. It kind of looks like shit. And I mean that in the literal sense. It kind of looks like shit. Let's refresh the camera real quick. You know what? If I need to, I can come back and I can undo it later. Give it a shot. We'll see how it plays. See how it dries. So that whatever's going on. Ooh, it definitely makes it more brown. Definitely makes it more brown than red. Yeah. That might have been a smart decision. Might have accidentally made a good decision there. I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, we got the little snaps. Got his little belly, his little snaps underneath him. So as much as I usually, like I said, you're kind of thin. You feel thinner than I really want you to. So let's see how this works out. All right. This feels a lot thinner. Ooh, you just kind of bursting out of that bottle. That makes me a little nervous. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out what I want to do with the metallics, right? Like he's got like a metal harness on top of him that the dynamite is sitting on. It's got some spikes. That is for how thin you were in that bottle, you're awfully thick. That's too thin. That's way too much water. Okay, let's try to get leave it to me to fuck up thinning, right? Alright, let's see if we can work with that. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the metallics. So that those look nice. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Like, we could go with like a dark silver, we could go with a gunmetal. We could go with a black metal, like with the Turbo Dork. That's a true black metal color. The what is it? Black ice? Is that what you're called? Yeah, black ice from Turbo Dork. It's got a real good sheen to it. It's it's supposed to have a really good sheen to it, so it's supposed to be like a true like black metallic. You don't really see a lot of black metallics at all. We could go with that and maybe try to highlight it up with some other silvers. I don't know. Not really sure what we want to do there. Claws. Try to get lips. I am going to come in with like a dark gray over a good portion of these clips. Kind of give them a little bit more than just the black. That's why I did do the black. Again, I don't like bare primer ever, but at the same time, just flat out black anything doesn't look that great, even if it is underneath in a spot that you're probably not going to look. But I do think we're going to do the claws in a darker color, maybe make them look black, but some of those dark grays to maintain that dark look. Okay, that's working very awkwardly. I don't think I've thinned that enough. There we go. That's a lot flowier. Lot. That's much better. I'm probably putting too much of this down. But again, this is in a spot people generally are never gonna live. I think we can leave that. We're not gonna be doing any non-metallic. That's not fucking happening because I don't hate myself that much. Alright, let's get a nice little base coat on his claws. But I think his claws in a black would be nice. Get his claws coated with black. And we'll go up through a dark neutral gray into some of the other Army Painter grays. preserve that black look. It's only like, I'm only gonna need like, I don't know, 3 colors on top of the black. Try to preserve the look of them being like actual black claws without being totally black. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's get... Alright, well, I'm guessing a lot of our Euro crowd is either not here anymore, or you happen to be just up super fucking late or super fucking early. I'm sure... I don't know if we've got any Aussies here, though. Got any Aussies? Any Aussies? Any New Zealanders? Anyone from Japan? By some strange accident? Or any other East Asian countries? I wouldn't imagine China, because I don't think China gets it. Could be wrong about that. I don't think they do. Okay. Gonna take that as a no. Gonna take that as a hard no. Okay. Okay, so we need the dark neutral gray. Because that's definitely the next darkest gray that I have. Okay, so looking at our reference layer, that's metal. It's got metal straps. Okay, so the actual straps on the dynamite are also metal. So I need to paint that before I paint the straps. Okay. I'm gonna do the claws. I think after the claws we do the teeth. Maybe get a little white down on the eyes so I can get some yellow over that. Okay, so we gotta do this right. Gotta make this. And getting this to work the right way, generally, not something I'm an expert at. Just speaking honestly, usually trying to make something look black with some definition to it. Not a strong suit of mine. So we're gonna try, and we're gonna hopefully succeed, because that's what we need to happen. That's it. That's all I got. Because that's what I need to happen. I need to actually succeed at this for a change. So we're gonna go with a little bit of the dark neutral gray over the top of it, and then a little bit on the sides. We're gonna try to leave some of that black showing. Leave some of that black showing underneath there. Where there are indents, or where there would be indents. And hope and pray that the next steps that I follow through with work the way that I want them to work. You need to come back a little bit more black. A little bit more black right in here. Try to keep that nice and sharp. Okay. That actually worked out quite nicely. I did a bad job on this one. Let's just coat that. And let it dry. Do I need to do any improvements over here? I actually kind of succeeded over there. But this side, not so much. So we're going to let that dry up a little bit. A little bit more of this. This one back over in here. Trying to reinforce that just a little bit. It's kind of... And we're going to do the same thing where we just did a full cover. Leave that. Grab the, what are you? Deep gray? We are. Trying to get a thin line on top, a little bit there, a little bit there. Trying not to do too much damage to the dark gray. That was a little crooked, but that's okay. A little bit over here, like that. I like how this is going. We need one more layer after this. What are you? What is the hell was that, Badoop? Oh, that was Lena. I don't care, Lena. Nice point. Try this again. Go. Now we're actually getting some paint to go down. There. You only want to go one more up from here. If I go too much, we're gonna lose that look of them being quote unquote. We're not doing great about maintaining a lot of black right now, but I do think that they look better than they did a few minutes ago. Okay. Last bit is going to be the uniform gray. Off my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Okay. After this is teeth. Not going to get too deep into teeth. I don't think. I could be wrong. Been going deeper into some of these things than I've been planning on all night. Which is why I'm at, what are we at? We're at 6.5 hours. That's why we're at 6.5 hours. Because I've been going a little harder on this than I thought. But I'm really enjoying this. I hope y'all are really enjoying this. I don't know if you are or not. I hope you are, though. I imagine a lot of you are just backgrounding me right now. Because, I am kind of losing the wind in my sails. A little bit. Yeah. Wow, perfect. Yeah. Love that. That's looking really nice. Looking real nice. Okay. Okay. Just about done with the claws. Really like it. They're looking real nice. Claws are looking real nice. I have to be... Yeah, those look like black claws, right? They just look like they got some shine to them. I don't know what y'all think, but I think that they look like they're black paws, just with a little bit of gloss. Okay, teeth. How do we want to approach the teeth? Bro's got some wicked teeth. Got some serious chompers on there. Could go full bone. That could work out. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna go through some of these. I don't know that we want to go through too many of them, but I do think that this is the best way to go right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got that all over. Alright, get these teeth brightened up away from being black. Make them look like some actual chompers. I think doing this is going to bring out a lot in the face. Well, I do need to... Ooh. I need to thin that better. I need to thin that a lot better. That was not working out the way that it needed to because I did not get that thin enough. Okay, that's a lot better. Is that gonna flow better? That flows way better. Okay. That should get into some of those action on gums. A little bit more accuracy. Of course, some of these teeth are broken from removing them from the removing the supports. That was a little bit of a problem because the mouth was weird. The mouth, there was a lot of weirdness with the mouth. There were a lot of supports inside the mouth for some reason. So there was that. Don't honk at people this late at night unless you're trying to not run them over. Don't summon people to your car by honking. You have a phone. Call them, text them, whatever. Don't honk. If you're trying not to run over a cat, okay, that's fine. We do have cats that roam the parking lot, so like we've got a lot of people lately who have, I guess, just don't have cars, so they always have someone come and pick them up to go to wherever. And people just honk. And, you know, in the 90s, in the 80s, I understand, like a lot of those movies, it's like, oh yeah, they just honk to let them know that they're outside. Yeah, I get that. You know, that was... Yeah, but since you're honking multiple times now, I'm pretty sure you're trying to summon somebody. Call them. Text them. Don't honk. That's not a viable way to summon people. That's not how you do that. You have a cell phone. Everybody has a cell phone. It's almost impossible to live in this society without a cell phone. And if you disagree with me, I'm sorry, you're wrong. But I'm gonna stop old man complaining. Y'all don't want me to get into that again, because I get into that way too often, because my neighbors suck all the time. What happened to this dude? Ugh. I don't think I...
Quick, Rory, drink me my Estus flask.
Honey. Give me a second. I'm surprised at you, Mew. I'm not, well, hold on. I'm not seeing properly. Let me see if I can see properly. Oh, yeah, no. I am seeing properly. You're not hiding away in VR. I am surprised by you. Almost every time I look at the computer at this time of night, you're tucked away in a VR doing something. I'm surprised you're sitting here with me. I'm not upset by it. I'm just surprised. But you're right. I need to stay hydrated. Gotta keep that up. Gotta prepare for Thursday. Oh, speaking of preparing for Thursday, we're getting a new bed on Thursday. I'm very excited about that. I'm hoping that'll help a lot with my back pain issues. We went into the furniture place. We've been saving up for it for a while. We went in. We got a split king. So it's technically two twin XL mattresses. I don't know what the hell makes it an XL, but I think it's like a 6-inch difference. I think it's like 6 inches longer. But we went with the split king, and we got the foldy frame. You know, the one that lets you lift up your head and your feet and whatnot. You're not wrong. Normally my partner's deep in... Oh my god, Mew. That was the most graphic way you could have said that. Thank you for that. Anyways. Yeah, get in the foldy frame, and so because Rain usually goes to bed several hours before I do, we went with the split, so she can do whatever elevation she wants, and then I can do whatever elevation I want to be comfortable. Because I do need to elevate my head, otherwise I start choking on stomach acid at some point. So we got the, like I said, the foldy bed to do the head elevation to have a more comfortable sleep. Besides, she's recovery mode at the moment. I'm going to regret this. What do you mean she's in recovery mode at the moment? Did you wear her out a little too hard earlier? I regret asking the question. I really shouldn't ask you these things. Really inappropriate of me. Unbelievably inappropriate of me. Why do you put up with my ass? Alright, let's refresh the camera. Okay, I'm gonna can I get rid of this? There we go. Sorry, that's bugging me. No, not really. If anything, she needs to get ready. Okay. Sure, it's not like round 5 or 6. Are you just being modest? Again, I should not be asking questions. Why are you letting me continue to talk? So wildly inappropriate. You don't have to answer that. Don't. You don't have to. Oh, jeez. I swear, sometimes I need to stop. I need to think before speaking. I have a really bad habit of not thinking before speaking. Yeah. If we went 5 or 6 rounds, she'd be raw. I'm trying to think. Mew, not touching that one. Nope. Anything that I say to that one is way too far. I am not touching that one. There is no way that I can touch that one and come out in any capacity okay. Not happening. I've already said enough inappropriate shit in other streams. I don't need to take the bait on that one. Because that was pure fucking bait. Hey Necron, welcome. No one is judging. That is not the point. I am married, and the immediate thought that came to mind was wildly inappropriate. I have said the same thing before, and I instantly regretted it. There is a clip of me saying it, so if you want to dig through the clips and figure out what the question was that popped into my head, I'm sure you can do that. I am not going to say that shit out loud. You're right, Mew. I don't want to. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass, and I'm letting you bait me. Like I said, I have said that before on stream, and it was an instant regret, and so I'm not saying that publicly. Not one bit. Moving the fuck on. I did. Oh my god. I am learning so many things that I don't need to know. Why is that one strand? Sorry, this brush it's got one. I don't do this just right. I think it's just a matter of I'm not keeping enough moisture in the brush. It's got one hair that likes to get out of line. So what I'm hearing there is you have trouble taking it sometimes. Some things have sex as an experience. I'm sure it is. I'm so goddamn overweight that my libido is next to 0 because of how fat I am. So I say that. My condition also kind of prevents things from working out because of, constant pain. But that's a not on stream discussion. That is a DM discussion. That is not an on stream discussion. I'm going to drop that entirely. We can talk about that offline if you want. If you don't, that's fine as well. I don't know how I feel about the teeth. They definitely help. The teeth being painted definitely helps. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm 6'11" and 270. You're okay. I'm 6 foot and I weigh more than you do. Like, so no, no, we ain't. That is not a fat ass. Matter of fact, that's pretty well balanced. And I'm way shorter. Yeah, like I said. No, we're gonna do more. There's gonna be more with the teeth. There is gonna be more with the teeth. I just can't decide if I like this as the base for them. Yes, there is gonna be more to the teeth. Gonna be brightening them up considerably. They're also a little dark. Okay, all right. I appreciate you saying so. This is usually the formula I use for like skulls and shit. So yeah, so yeah, you want to talk about nearly 7 foot and 276? I am 6 foot, and the last time I weighed myself, 307. So I think I got you beat, girl. Almost like me, yeah. I used to be heavier. I did. I used to be heavier. It's a problem. I might be heavier now. I have not weighed myself in 2 months, so I could very well be heavier now and just not know it. Six and 6'1" and 2'7". That's still smaller than me. That's still smaller than me. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to get on about. Okay, that is not correct. What I just did there was not correct. Oh god damn it! What did I say? What did I say? Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's fair. I've seen you, Mess. I have seen you, sir. I am not convinced that you're as heavy as you think you are. I know, Mew. I know, honey. I know. It's just, I don't have to like it. I don't have to like embarrassing myself. Are you gonna paint the rope? Yes, I'm going to paint the rope. I'm gonna paint all of it. We're gonna paint it. I'm gonna paint every bit of it. Every single bit of it is gonna be painted. Right now, we're just working on the teeth. That's all that's happening right now. We're gonna paint the rope. We're gonna paint the dynamite. We're gonna paint the metal. All of it will be painted. The rope is probably gonna be hitting it with a dark to medium brown, and then going over the raised areas with a khaki. High time, Embarrass. Go for it. Embarrass yourself. Do it. Do it for me, girl. Embarrass yourself. I dare you. From what I can tell, you're not capable of being embarrassed. At least with some of the conversations that we have had. And if you were embarrassed, you did a really good job of hiding it. Nothing. Nothing enough to do what I want it to do. That should be. Not gonna. That clip was subtly embarrassing for me to be honest. Alright, well, you didn't play it off that way, but then again, I'm not talking directly to you. I'm only getting the text version of you. So I can't know that for sure. How you're feeling about the things that we say to each other. I'm surprised you let me say some of the shit to you that you do. But that's besides the point. I have not watched that clip, obviously. I just have a pretty good idea of what its contents is. Will hear me in voice chat eventually. That's true. At some point in time. Oh, well, you know what I was thinking? And I don't know that I got any answers. If I did, I don't remember. I was thinking about having people join me in chat on the 13th. Like, have people come in on stream and talk, like one-on-one time. Is that something that y'all would be down with? I mean, if you don't want to, if nobody wants to talk, that's fine. I get that. But I was just thinking about like giving the opportunity. If people want to come in and chat on stream, we can do that. That could be a fun thing to do. Yeah, I know. It'd be very have to be very selective about it. Wouldn't be it's not an open invitation to everybody. It'd be only a few trusted people. If they wanted. There's only like 4 or 5 people that I would trust with it. If you make me talk, I would have no clue what to talk about. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it wouldn't be an everybody thing. There's only a handful of people that I would trust to bring onto the stream. Most of whom are going to be streamers. Themselves, because they know how to behave on fucking line. You can talk to me about the Necrons and how they yeah, there's that. Like I know Mew has gone on with some folks in the past. There's a couple other people that I would be willing to invite on. But no, that wouldn't be just a whoever in chat wants to hop on. No, I'm not that stupid. That, and it'd be nice to shoot the shit with you on stream. Hey, it would be fun to do that, right? Yeah, I could extra embarrass myself with you actually vocalizing to me. Yeah, make the flirtation really awkward. Like Igneous, for instance. Yeah. It would be interesting to talk to him. I don't know if he would be down, but it'd be real interesting to actually sit and talk with him at some point in time. I haven't decided if I want to do it or not, right? Like, I thought I was like, oh, that could be fun, but at the same time, I was like, you know what? That could be dangerous. That could be really dangerous. I don't really have a great relationship with a lot of streamers, so that might not work out so well. You're right, it doesn't. Like I said, I hadn't really thought too deep into it, because it is it's less than a month away, isn't it? Ugh. And I didn't realize that it's actually approaching very quickly. I should probably get to thinking more seriously about that, huh? Yeah, I should definitely get to thinking more seriously about that. Alright, well, shit. But yeah, no, Mew, you were one of the ones that I was thinking would be fun to bring on. I know you've been on with other streamers. I'm pretty sure you're not going to do things to get me banned. I, of course, can't say that for sure, but, you know, could happen. And you'll have a time Do some character voice. Oh yeah. That's fair. Odd question. Was it Rain's intention to have the squig that bright? Rain did not care what I did with the squig, and the squig it's actually looking brighter on camera than it does in real life. Okay. It looks a lot brighter on camera right now. Because of my glove. If I take my glove off screen, you see how it darkens down quite a bit there. So it's still pretty bright. But yeah, it's not as bright as you think it is. But Rain, I asked Rain what color she wanted me to paint it, and Rain said she didn't care. So I grabbed a set of paint. I heard a Badoo, but I didn't see a notification. Oh, it's over there. Okay. It was over there. It's not there anymore. Oh. That's going to be a later sort of thing because you DM'd that to me. So that's going to be a later thing that I'm going to listen to. Because I don't want that to come through on stream. God damn it. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, don't want, like I said, I don't want to do that on stream. If you DM that to me, that means that is a not stream. That is not a stream thing. That is a private thing. I will do that. I will take a look at that later, and we will see what's going on there. I can only imagine how wildly inappropriate it could possibly be. That is not working out the way that I want that to, but I will make that work. That does not inspire confidence, Mew. That does not in the least bit inspire confidence. Oh my god. All right, well, we'll get to that later. But yeah, okay. So in reference to the brightness of the squig, I grabbed the, what is this? There's the warm reds triad from Army Painter. So the warm reds. I went through this. I went with the dark from the cool reds, and then I went up through these for the flesh of the squig, and that's kind of what gives that look that he has. It's for off stream. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was for off stream. I have no doubts in my mind. So yeah, that's what causes the brightness to go up. So yes, like having it super contrasty with like the really dark areas, like what you see.
Quick,
on
Rory,
the leg.
drink me my Estus flask.
Give me just a second. Like you see, like you have the really dark areas here, and then you have some of the brighter areas here, and then if you look at the tail, you can see a lot more of the variation of the contrast. It gives a lot more liveliness to it. So, like I said, it doesn't look this bright. It's effect of the fact that I have 3 really bright lights focused on this, and my camera can't figure out what the fuck to do with brightness. Because even though I told it to sit at a certain level, it decides to do this shit all on its own. I could whip out the camera that I use to take photos, but it would break my arm. It's so goddamn heavy. Because the camera that I use to do my photos for Instagram, it's actually a cinema camera. What kind of camera is it? The one that is the one that's doing the stream right now is a Nikon D3300. 3300? Yeah, D3300. That is that's the one that I'm using up here. Like I said, the camera that I use for my Instapics, that's a Sony FS700 or NEX FS700. So it's pretty insane. I used to use it as a webcam back in another life, but it is definitely too much to do this. Sadly. Can't you just set it to manual and lock the exposure setting? I did. I have it set to manual, it still does auto for the brightness or for the exposure. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Yeah, week free to use the thing in DMs as SFX if you have my permission. Okay, week free, feel free. We will see, Mew. We will see. That makes me even more worried about. That makes me even more worried about what you possibly could have sent me. I'm a little afraid to listen to whatever that is now. I will. I'm going to listen to it. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying I'm a little afraid to. Go well with the Drenai. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to get you on chat on the during the 12 hour with you saying the kind of shit that you are to me right now. It'll be some serious content. So we'll have to talk about that at some point in time. If you choose to not ignore me like you tend to do. You do seem to ignore me when we're not on when I'm not streaming, but that's a different thing altogether. Oh, that's what happened. That's why that's looking so funky. Okay, I understand what happened. That's actually a failure in the print. Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I have one tooth or actually I have two teeth on him that's angled at a funky way, and it's a failure in the print. It flattened out because apparently there must have been a support that didn't connect the way it was supposed to, or something like that. That's what had to have happened. So, all right. So it's just a failure. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better. Kind of most of the time I pass out when you DM me. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. Makes total sense. You know what's funny is a lot of times whenever you send me some fucked up words like that where the letters are entirely wrong, my dyslexia corrects it. Strangely enough. Cause I read that as when, not as WJWN, which sounds like a radio network. I'm not ignoring you intentionally. No, it's fine. I'm sure it's a situation of you look at it, you get busy with something, and you forget. Because I do that shit all the time. I'm really terrible about responding to people appropriately on Discord. I'm sure Ghost will back me up on that. The only person I can say I generally respond to in a timely way is Kim, and that's usually because Kim is asking me to play games. That's the only time Kim ever really messages me directly. So that's those are one of those. It's like, oh yeah, sure, we can. I can give a quick reply to that. Everyone else, it's like, oh, I need to think about my response here. Ah, on the tongue. Of course, we have a minute left before the ad, and he's still not anywhere close to done. I was really hoping the teeth would be done before the next ad, which they might be. They might be done before the next ad. I'm really just got this last little bit to highlight the points. Also, most of the time, if I don't respond, I'm trying to keep Eddie in check. I don't know what that acronym stands for. So I'm gonna anticipate it's the worst thing. possible, and I'm just gonna nod and agree. Okay. Can y'all see? You cannot. It does not come through. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh, you and I have more in common than I realized. I don't have associative. I just have voices from the brain damage. Yeah, y'all can't see. The teeth, the way the teeth are set up right now, they get brighter towards the points and darker towards the bases, but you can't see it real well on camera, sadly. Damn, girl. I'm assuming medicated. We're in the middle of an ad. I need a break. I need a break because we're in the middle of the ad, and I'm talking about my... No, I understand. I get that. I do. I understand. Like I said, it says we're in an ad break, so I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch my legs and pee. I'll be back in a second. That's not the microphone mute. Okay. It still says ads are running, but y'all keep telling me the ads are not running, so I'm just gonna ignore the shit. Cause I don't think you're subbed, Mew, but you apparently were able to continue talking to me there. I don't know. You might not have been. But no, I get what you're saying, honey. And I can only imagine the patience of your partner. I unsubscribe, so no ads. Yeah, that's true. You do have a sub, so no ads. But a lot of people who are not subbed are saying that ads are not happening. So that's also a thing that's going on right now. Let's try out the AK. Besides, they should be over now anyways. Oh, okay, so the ads are... Fuck me. No, fucker. I get that you're saying, what your situation is there, honey. And like I said, I can only imagine the patience of Miss Mew. if that is the case, because I know that can be a very frustrating thing. Chat could also tell you that ads are happening or not. Just fuck with you. That is a good point, Ghost. That is a good point. I had not considered. So, thank you for that, sir. Let's see if we can get his eyes without doing too much damage. To his skin. Has anyone been playing Space Marine 2? I mean, why would chat do that? Yeah, why would chat do that? Why would chat fuck with me? That's a fair point. I hadn't considered that. Chat could just be messing with me. You know, Mew could be completely lying to me about what they're like. I don't think they are. I'm just saying that. Also, one of the thoughts fresh. Ask me when you ask me in DMs. Well, the thought's not fresh anymore, so I've lost it. Remind me what brought us to that point, and I will likely remember the question. Because I did say something earlier about a comment you made. Again, I replied. I don't know that you saw it. It wasn't so much a question as much as it was just a statement. That was, again, wildly inappropriate. Okay, can you stop? Can you stop doing that? I don't appreciate you skipping over parts that are black to get onto the fleshy bits. I'm not appreciating that one. Okay. Let's grab a little bit of this to correct for part of that, because I lost.
Quick, Rory, drink me Estus flask.
I don't think there was a question there. If there was, I don't know. Wait, what was that? Who just told me to drink? Kim? I don't think there was a question there. If there was, I can't remember it. I'm sorry. I thought, again, you were supposed to be sleeping right now. It is late. It is late for you. I understand you have issues, but you need to be sleeping. You have a doctor's appointment you need to be going to, I believe is what you told me. I could be completely misremembering that. Oh, okay. Might as well hydrate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Reshape these a little bit. The dupe. I saw a bit of what that was in the notification. Interesting. That is interesting information. I'm going to, I'm going to reply to that later. Because that is one that I will remember my thought as soon as I read. Okay. You, right there we go. Okay, I don't... Okay. Interesting. Emerald, no. No, Emerald, no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm always down here at this time, Emerald. Emerald, no. Baby girl, stop. Yeah, obviously, on that one, you know, obviously. Emerald. Still planning to finish today? Yes, I am still planning to finish today. So we're still gonna be going for quite a bit while longer. I think we're getting a lot closer to the end though. Like, okay, so we've done the teeth. I'm waiting for the eyes to cure up a little bit more. The flesh is all done. The leather's all done. The claws are done. Really, all that's left is the metallics and the dynamite, and that's like, yes, that's a big area, but that's pretty easy to clean up. So I don't even know what the hell is happening right now. Mew. So yeah, so we're technically really close to being done. You're impressive with your painting endurance. Sure. I don't know why you say that. I mean, how long have I been here? I've only been here for a little over 7 hours. That's not that big a deal. So yeah, now really honestly what I need to be doing right now is the metal, and I was planning on using true metallics. I just don't know what metallics I want to use. I don't know if I want to use my dark silver as the base. So we have dark silver that there's no great way of showing, like you can kind of see the tip of it there. Or my gunmetal. I'm tempted to go with the dark silver and then do some highlighting with the gunmetal. I think that's what I want to do. Your mind went into the gutter. Mew, where else is your mind at any given point? Both? All right. All right, we'll start with the dark then. I'm not gonna do a whole hell of a lot with the actual dynamite. It's I'm gonna probably do a base of burnt red and then go over that with pyrrole red. So it'll be nice and bright and it'll be distinctly different from the rest of the flesh. So that is the plan there. Focused on trolling you. I know, honey, I know. You're usually focused on trolling me. It's either that or something way depraved that's going on. Yeah, I've got to be up in 2 hours, so back to trying to sleep. All right, Kim. Also, you win in raid name Nami to Queen. Okay. See, that's the thing is I don't know when I don't know when I'm gonna end. I have no idea when ending is happening because I don't know how long things are gonna take. Is Nami? I'm guessing Nami just went live. She's one of the few people that can put do me. You gonna rephrase that one for me, honey? They can outdo me. Ooh. Very interested. Very interested. That could be a lot of fun. Ow. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. That hurts so much. I would really love it if that would stop hurting. She's playing Space Marine 2. Okay. We can consider rating her. We can consider that. We'll see what happens. I usually try rating same. Oh god damn it! Did I seriously? Yes, I did. All right, I can fix that. I usually try rating same category, but I have no idea how long we're gonna be going. I don't know how long she's gonna be going, so we'll find out. But we're definitely coming up on the home stretch, I think. I'm probably wrong with how goddamn long it took me just to get the fucking base coat onto the skin. Anyway, time for VR. See you in Nami's, hopefully. Alright, Mew. You and Miss Mew have fun. Okay. Hopefully we're able to get a fair amount of this done. There's a lot of metal on this motherfucker. But luckily, Pro-Acryl Metallics do a really good job of covering. Usually only need one coat to get through most of them. So I think we'll be okay. I just have to fucking make sure I'm not a complete idiot and ruin the skin from earlier. Because that could absolutely happen. Gotta be careful, because I've already fucked up a little bit. Luckily, the spot that I fucked up is pretty easy to fix. But that does not change the fact that I could do some real damage here. Okay. A little bit there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So I'm gonna have to come through with the gunmetal after, and theoretically use that to brighten up. And we may even push past that with some silver. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with Pro-Acryl Silver. It's really fucking bright. Two people share the Mew account. No. Mew is Mew, but Mew, we refer to Mew's partner as Miss Mew. Because they do not have their own account, and they usually don't come in and chat or anything like that. They're just around. So it's not a shared account or anything like that. They just don't. It's one singular entity. I always assumed Mew was a lady. Mew is a lady. Mew is absolutely a maid lady. So is Mew's partner. I don't understand the confusion. Okay. Are we happy with that? Yeah, we're happy. This is going to be a little bit more challenging. Ow. Especially if that shit keeps happening. Mainly my assumption. I understand. It's real easy to make assumptions. That's why I usually try to have people clarify. I generally, whenever someone joins chat, call them brother. Because tendencies are in this particular hobby that the person you're talking to is a man. That's the nature of the Warhammer hobby, is typically you're talking to a man. So I usually will start out calling them brother, but if I don't know better, a lot of times I will immediately apologize and go, I don't know, is it brother, is it sister? And I will ask them, because it's usually best to ask. Some people you kind of just get a vibe from, and it's pretty easy to tell. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure when I first started talking to you, I asked, and she let me know, because I was pretty sure. I was like, brother, I don't know, is it sister? What are we going with? And they corrected me. So yeah. And based on a lot of the shit that that Mew has said to me, providing that everything they saying is truthful, which I have no reason to doubt. Yeah, Mew is a woman. 100%. Can you please not try to do what you just did, Brush? I know I felt you trying to screw me over there. I don't want you doing that. If you don't mind, please don't do that. We are too far along for you to be the reason that I fuck up at this point. Okay. Okay. Trying to think best way to approach this, because some of this doesn't right, but I don't really know. My back is hurting pretty bad. Not gonna lie, my back is hurting pretty fucking bad right now because of the way that I have to sit to keep the mini on camera. So I'm not doing real wonderful right now, but we are gonna finish. I am fucking determined to finish this motherfucker. Thing is like, I just realized I still have to do the goddamn base. I literally just realized that. I forgot entirely that the base has to get done. So we've got that has to get done as well. So it's most likely what's gonna happen is we're not gonna put the base and the mini together tonight. I will get them both paint. God damn it, you fucking... I don't need you going off on me right now. I was about to say find a stopping point and work on it on the weird weekend. No, I don't have time. That's the thing, is I 100% don't have time to work on it on the weekend. I have a game date with Kim tomorrow morning. So I've got that aspect. I need to get some work done on this. I need to get this started. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to do all of it on stream. I need to get this started, so that's going to be... no, it's fine, Kim. I got no problem with it. I got no problems gaming with you. I've got this, then I've got grocery shopping tomorrow night. And I don't know what Thursday honestly has in store for me. No, I do know what Thursday has in store for me. The new bed is coming in on Thursday. So I also have to clean tomorrow. So painting is not actually going to probably happen tomorrow. I got to clean tomorrow to get ready for the mattress to be, I can't just say mattress because we're getting the bed frame as well. So for the bed to come in on Thursday, I've got the bed coming on Thursday. I've got another responsibility. I don't remember what. And then on Friday, I've got my hair appointment with Rain. We're both going and getting our hair done at the salon. Because yes, I do go to the salon because I have long hair. Despite what my avatar there shows you. My hair is more like what Zaddy's hair is, if y'all know what Zaddy looks like. But damn it, I fucked up there again. Alright, that's fine, I can fix that. So yeah. I got, and it's not so much that I won't have time to work on this. I absolutely could make time to work on it. Like I have more than enough time to fit this in somewhere. I don't want to. I literally want to finish this in one stream, all on stream. I do need to push myself to doing some longer streams as well, considering that we've got the 12-hour coming up, and I've never done 12 before. That is a long time of being live. You know, we're only at 7.5 right now. You say that. That's not how that works for me. That's never how that's worked for me. It's just been different responsibilities that I've had to take care of. Like, I know everybody's like, the weekend is for relaxing. No, it's not. The weekend is for doing all the shit that you don't do while you're working. Which I oftentimes don't get the work done that I need to on the days that I work. Most days, if I'm quote unquote working, it's mostly streaming, so it's mostly talking with y'all and painting, which is not a difficult thing for me to do. Like, it's really not. The actual streaming part of streaming is the easiest part for me. So that's why I say, like, this is no big deal whatsoever. It's all the behind the scenes stuff that's the most work for me. And I have a really bad tendency of procrastinating. So I don't always get that done when I need to be getting it done. For example, my shout out command. I procrastinated that for 3 weeks. It took me all of 20 minutes to get it set up, and I procrastinated it for weeks. So yeah, and I'm not sure that I can get this model done in 4 or 5 streams. I don't know that I can do that, especially since I do have a gaming stream with Rain on Friday. So we've got our hair appointment on Friday. By the way, because I'm stupid and I forgot to bring this up earlier, I'm going to be streaming late on Friday. We are not going to be here. It's either going to be late or early. It's probably going to be late though. Because our hair appointment is at 2 p.m. We have to be in another city at 2 p.m. to get our hair done. And Rain is getting her hair dyed, so it's gonna take a little bit longer than normal. I would get mine dyed as well, but we don't have time for that. Not with what I want to do. So it will probably be either late or early. Most likely, like I said, it'll most likely be late on Friday. For us to for us to be live. Like I said, we're gonna with the plan. The plan right now is to go live, and it'll be Rain and I both, and we'll be theoretically we will be playing Satisfactory. She loves Satisfactory. We usually play it together. There's apparently a lot that she has done in our game, because 1.0 just came out a few days ago. Like, it just got full release a few days ago, so that's why we're planning on doing that. Like I said, it's one of her favorite games. It's her birthday, so we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that for her. That's so y'all are actually getting multiple birthday streams for Rain, because like this is one that's for Rain, that's one that's for Rain, and yeah. So lots of fun stuff, lots and lots of fun stuff going on there. Which again, like, I don't know if y'all have been listening to me this whole time. Like, my condition has been acting up the entire stream. So, my back hurting a little bit is actually acting as a distraction from that pain. So, I don't mind putting up with it a little bit, because it's something different. It's something different from the usual pain that I'm suffering through. So I don't mind. I wouldn't call this a B-Day stream. You're working on her gift. Well, she was here. She picked out the actual model that she wanted me to work on. So she's in bed right now. I'm pretty sure she passed out over an hour ago. But yeah, like I said, the main advantage of my back hurting is that, like I said, it's a different pain that dulls out the other pain that I'm constantly dealing with. So, ow! Apparently I had a pimple on my forehead and I just kind of ripped that fucker open. That really hurt. So yeah, don't worry about me, guys. I am here. I'm going to finish this. We're not far off. We're not far off from being done at all. The straps on top of the dynamite are supposed to be metal, so I'm gonna be getting those after I do the actual red of that, because I don't want to work around. I don't want to work around those carefully if I don't have to. Like, I'm gonna be working carefully around like the bottom where it connects with the base metal down here, obviously. But if I can reduce how much careful I have to be, I will. So yeah. Oh, and his eyes. I need to do his eyes. That's fine. That's gonna be an easy thing. Okay. So we've got the metal. We've got some highlights. Let's see what we can do with this. This is probably something that I need to be ginger with. I may need to clean my palette too. My palette's pretty full right now of a whole bunch of shit. Ooh, do I have? Where did I put that? Over here? That over here? Yes, that's over here. That might be a final touch on top of the silver. I've got just a base metallic medium, which is really just sparkle in a bottle. So I may do some final touches with that, but the silver here, like I said, the silver is an ultra bright silver. So it makes a good peak point for spikes, rivets, and that kind of shit. Because it has a lot of really bright shine. I'm just trying to be real light. Real light. Because it's so bright and it can be very overpowering. So it doesn't need much for it to show up. Not sure if y'all can see that, but that was quite a bit all on its own. But that's okay. Just want the tips. I just want the little tippy tops. Just want the little tippy tops. Hold on. I need to. Da. Got that off my screen. Okay. Ooh, the Mr. Cement. You're trying out the Mr. Cement. The other version of Tamiya Cement. Supposedly. It's a great product. If it, like I said, if it is the same thing as Tamiya, it's fucking amazing. If it's not, I don't know. But I know you were saying that people have told you it's the same as Tamiya Ultra Thin. So, just remember, you don't need a whole lot. That's the thing to remember. Is you don't need a shit ton of that. Go. Put there. 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 All right. So much easier to play. Isn't it though? It's so great. Okay. So now we need burnt red. Making some serious progress, but ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up on the end, I think. Not a lot. Ooh, that's a lot bolder red than any of the other stuff that I've done so far. That's gonna be all right. Let's see what happens. This is my darker red that we're gonna use. We're gonna use the bold Pyral red to go over this. Okay, I'm gonna need to get out. Actually, I should probably be doing this. Yeah, I should probably be doing this with the synthetic. So let's clean this brush real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this brush needs to be cleaned. I was right. Nice and clean. Set you down for a little while. We'll get back to you in a minute. It's just you're not appropriate for what we're doing right. Just drinked my rinse cup without paint. Wondered why the water tasted different. Are you used to drinking paint water? Is that what that suggestion is? Is that you're used to drinking paint water? Kim, that you don't have to out yourself. That was directed at Necron, but hey, if you're accident, sure, whatever you if you're going back on your word now, it's fine. It's fine. I totally believe you. Totally 100% believe you. I haven't put paint in use different waters when painting one filter that water. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that in two separate halves. I apologize, Kim. A little too much of Mew lingering there. Okay. This is not going as far as I would like it to. Thought you were trying to go back to sleep anyways. You don't seem to be trying that hard. Oh, you're here now? Okay, never mind. So does that mean whenever I hit you up in the afternoon, you're gonna be asleep again? Okay, try reading chat before you give me shit. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. No, I should have. Okay. I just want to make sure, like, I don't want to be bugging you while you're trying to sleep. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I kind of like this for the dynamite. If I'm not lying, I'm kind of digging the burnt red. It's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. I hate how perfect it is. All right. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Kim. It's always fun having you here, especially since you give me all sorts of shit, which always tends to lead to better content and usually me saying something stupid. Luckily, I managed to keep my mouth shut earlier when Mew was saying certain things that really would have gotten me in a world of trouble. Okay, body's betraying me a little bit there. Oh, God. What time is it? Oh, shit. I need to eat something. I need to eat something because I need to take the next round of my meds. How long out are we from an ad? 16 minutes? Okay. That's fine. I don't want to take a break right now. Yeah, I don't want to take a break right now. I'm having too much fun. We'll wait. Whenever when the next ad goes off, I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat and take the next round of my meds because I need to stay on schedule. didn't realize we were getting that incredible. I say that I still have, honestly, a few hours before I usually go to bed. I will probably be going straight to bed after stream, though. Because I am tired. I am tired. But it is okay. It is perfectly okay right now. Because let's face it, like I've barely worked like an actual work day. If we're being totally honest with ourselves. Now I love this glute. Does it got the little brush applicator? Is that what you got, Necron? Yep, yeah. It's fucking great. Makes things so much easier. Makes things so much easier. Okay. Need to get in there. Careful, 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 careful. That one's gonna have to be even more careful. Alright. Alright, we're doing good, doing good. Doing good, doing good. Alright, there we go. Alright, doing okay. Didn't fuck all of that up. Literally the same as Tamiya, just a different name. Hey, that, like I said, man, if that's the case, it's fucking great. It's fucking great if that is the case. Because Tamiya is wonderful. So what I would suggest, Necron, what I'm gonna suggest to you, okay, is when you get the bottle to about halfway, if you only have the one bottle, get a new bottle. And you get it to about half full. And then you put some old sprue into the half full one when you get the new one. And then you've got sprue goo, and that will make sprue glue. It's fucking great. It has its purposes. It makes a world of difference. If you're ever needing to fill some real tiny gaps, sprue goo is a lifesaver. Because having to do some of that shit with green stuff or milliput, kind of a huge pain in the ass. Too much green stuff. It's not quite green stuff, but it works very similar. It's a lot wetter, a lot looser, and it's not good for large gaps, but it's good for small gaps. So, and it doesn't work with resin. Gotta make sure I am specific about that. Does not work with resin. So you do have to look out for that. Oh Jesus, is he seriously getting ready to go live? I am running that late, huh? Stop. Okay. We're making progress. We're getting really... Ooh, that is cold. We're getting really close to done. Actually, the little bit of hook that's on the end of this synthetic is kind of helping to get some of the underside of the dynamite over there. It's a little bit more of it because it's got that extra little hook to it. It's actually working out pretty well. Kind of digging it. And now missing my other primers. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. Okay, a bit more there. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the burnt red. I kind of like the burnt red for the TNT. It's kind of looking. That Moon Runes. Thank you for the follow. Super late one. I have to use a brush for base coat. Okay. Kind of digging the burnt red. Kind of really digging the burnt red. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? You're still here. Weird. Yes, I know it is weird. I'm close to done. I'm not totally done, but we're close to done. Yes, I know I'm not usually here this late though. I thought you rated out. No. Why would you think that? I understand why you would think I had done that by now. Because usually I have. But no, we're still here. We're still going. We're almost done. We're almost done with the actual model. We got the base to work on after, but we're almost done with the actual model. I couldn't hear you, and I got some person I never saw before on screen. Weird. Maybe someone else you were watching rated out? And you had my volume down too low? I don't know. But yeah, I'm still here. Unless my voice has changed over the course of the stream, which, considering that I've been going for right at 8 hours now, I can see that being a thing. Okay, so alright, so I'm gonna do the metal now. I'm gonna do the metal straps. Do the metal straps, and if I need to do any cleanup on the actual dynamite, I can do that. And then we can go in and do some work on highlighting up the dynamite. We don't need to do a whole lot. It actually looks really good as it is. And then we can do some highlights on the straps. And then I think, nope, need to do the eyes. Still need to do the eyes. But we're really close. We're really close with the model. Still got to do the base. Still got to do the base. Don't want to get that twisted. We still got to do the base, but we're almost done with the model, and that is something to be celebrated. The base shouldn't take too long. Base should be a base coat, maybe a little bit more to get rid of some of the primer. Painting the rocks, trying to get some detail out on those. Maybe doing a dry brush over the dirt. And potentially adding some flock and some tufts. I don't know what tufts I have. Oh, I still gotta do the ropes. Shit. Okay, that's not the... Just need a brown and a khaki. I have both of those. We just gotta pick the right brown. So I am tired. I am reaching that point. I also feel a little gross because I am a bit hungry. I did not finish my dinner. I do need to eat again here in a few minutes though. We got a little over 5 minutes before the next ad break pops up. But Not too much of a worry there. So we'll get to that when we get to that. Almost dipped my glue into the... Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of get used to using a brush applicator. It does take a little bit of a time to adjust. That's not the smartest thing. Let's okay. Let's flip it around and do it this way. Yep, that was the smarter thing. That was the smarter decision. Night night. Bye, Booty. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. You have a good night. Looking forward to seeing you again sometime. I'll try to hang out in your streams a little bit more often. I do enjoy Booty's streams. She's fun. She's a lot of fun. Y'all should check her out sometime. She's only been doing gaming lately though. Like not any of the not any painting streams because she doesn't want to risk the ban. I don't remember what the objective was there before doing that again. But there is an objective. There is an objective to handle before streaming painting again. I just don't remember what it was. I need to clean the brush. This brush very much needs to be cleaned. A lot of gross. The thing is, the synthetics do like to trap pigment in the actual bristles themselves, not like between the bristles where it can release it, but like in the actual hairs. It likes to trap the pigment in there. That's why a lot of times you will see them originally looking like a yellowy, goldy kind of color, and if you don't clean them basically after every use, they will start to lose color and go. Need to clean your synthetics while they're still wet and often. This one I've not done a great job of keeping clean. I really like this. This is a really good one. I really want to make sure that this one survives for a while. I'm considering going up to Michael's and getting a couple more of this one in different sizes. That's how much I'm enjoying this one. It's a really well-made synthetic, despite the fact that it is a synthetic and it's not as active or accurate. It's still a really well-made synthetic. And I can really appreciate a well-made brush, even if it's not a natural. But you definitely want naturals for precision. I'm gonna go back. Number one that we were using. Name of the brush? It is Princeton Velvet Touch. Oh, hey, look at that. There's an ad coming soon. Get a little over an ad, but there you go. This is the brush I'm using. Very well made synthetic. They're available at Michael's. You can go to Michael's. You can pick one of these up. I think it's like $6. I really like this. It's a very, very well made synthetic brush. I'm gonna do my best to take care of it as well as I can, so that it will last me a long time. I like it. I like it quite a bit. It is hooking a little bit, but honestly, I'm not mad at that. This is a size 2. You see it right there? You see the 2? It's a size 2. This particular one. Okay, we're gonna go on break. Got an ad coming. I need to take my meds, so I'll be back here in a little bit, guys. The ad does not say it is over, but I'm not waiting. So let's keep going. Do we go with the red oxide or the pipe? Go with the red oxide. That's actually probably a better way of going. It's not super bright. I kind of like the way the burnt red looks, but it does need some highlights. So we'll go with the red oxide. It's not intensely brighter. The bold pyrrole, that is intensely brighter. So we don't necessarily want to do that. Yeah, we're right there. We're right there at the end, ladies and gentlemen. The ad over. Welcome back, everyone that had to suffer through the ad. I apologize. I started back a little bit quicker than the ad wanted to give you back to me, but I want to get this done. And I would like to say we're gonna get the base done. I'm tempted to say we won't, because we still have a little bit left to go on our boy here, as far as like brightening up certain aspects. We still got to do the rest of the dynamite. We got to do the straps for the dynamite. We got to do the fuses and the eyes. So there's still a bit of work that has to happen, and then the base itself needs to be done. I shouldn't have a problem with this. I shouldn't. There's not much left. There's not much to it. It's hitting it with a nice muddy brown, maybe a little bit brighter than that. Hitting a few grays on the rocks. And then and then getting the model attached to it. Maybe doing some flock, maybe some tufts. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I have the color of tufts that I want. I would like something in a green. I don't know if I have green tufts. I know I've got brown tufts. I don't know if I have green tufts. If I don't have green, then it's... Oh, okay. If I don't have green, then I'm probably not doing the actual tufts tonight. I'm not going to do like a full grassy base. I'm going to have a fair amount of dirt showing, as though it is like a muddy battlefield. Not a muddy battlefield, but like a trudged battlefield. Yeah, that's a good word. Trudged battlefield. And that way, he makes the most sense. Yeah, it looks like the red oxide was definitely the way to go. It's a nice subtle bump in highlight. I think it definitely helps quite a bit. In the appearance overall. Better than going with the pyrrole. The pyrrole, I think the pyrrole would have been a little too bright. Definitely think the pyrrole would have been too bright. And that would have been a mistake. With how much red there's already on this motherfucker, that would have definitely been a mistake. Going too bright. Okay. You watch anime? Yes, I do. I don't watch it as often as I would like, but I do, in fact, watch it. I have a brown base. You're a little dark. You might work. Looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? What you want to recommend something to me? You want to ask advice on something? I can try with advice. I can listen with recommendations. I don't like I said, I don't get to watch nearly as much as I'm not. Nope. Opinion. Okay. What opinion are you looking for? That is a lot wetter than I thought it was going to be. Bleach 1000 Year War first season. Have not seen it. Have not seen it. Can't give you an opinion. Bleach is all the various Bleach is tough to get through, you know? Like I wasn't able to get super far into the original series. I didn't know that there was a new series. I've seen aspects of the new series. I just didn't know what the whole shebang was there. So but yeah, I've not seen it. Where would I go to see that? Slash, is it dubbed? And I know a lot of people are like, ew, dubbed. I do shit while I'm watching anime. I can't be reading it. Yes, dubbed. Okay, where would I go to see that? Cause I've not like gone hunting it out on like Crunchyroll or anything. I don't know if it's there. I know the first series I had to get through Hulu. Yeah, and I couldn't make it all the way through. They too often ended up going into filler. Like way too often did that show go into filler. Okay, so this is not what I want. This is definitely 100% not what I want. Way too dark. Shame, watch on Hulu. Okay. I can probably look into that. That's right. Too dark. I don't know about this one. Okay, like I said, yeah, I can consider it. I've seen some screenshots and whatnot of it, and it looks like it has a good art style. And if they don't do as much filler as the original series does, then that's excellent. Because the original series, oh my god, there was so much filler. Even like in mid-arc, there's so much filler. I got up to like the Aizen betrayal, and that was fucking as far as I could think it. I only watched a few episodes, but currently no filler. Oh, well, that doesn't mean there's not. Sadly. Just because you don't run into filler early on doesn't mean it's not full of it. Alright, that's too bright. That's too bright. It's too bright and too red. Okay, go with the mahogany. Mahogany's darker. My palette is fucking. Like, seriously, my palette is. Oh, that's still pretty red. Still pretty red, but if it's dark enough, which it is, it won't matter as much. Should have got something more on the yellow side, but that's okay. I don't really have a dark yellow brown. Yeah, alright. Yeah. You want me to refresh? I got you. Okay. I need to go with a very thin brush to do the fuses. So, number one's not going to cut it. Probably need to go down to the 00. Okay, let's take that off. Okay. Okay. I need that to dry up a little bit. So let's just take the moment and go ahead and do the eyes. Golden yellow or warm yellow? I'm feeling warm yellow. It's a little closer to red. It'll line up with the rest of the colors in this motherfucker than the golden yellow will. I just need a very small amount. Give me just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit. Oh, it's thick. That is thicker than I remember that being. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Do I have another similar yellow in someone who is a little bit looser? You're not similar in color, but you're a lot looser, so you're gonna be a lot easier to work with. So we're just gonna use you. Gotta take the seal off. Yeah, got yellow all over my hand. That's great. Cool. Okay, I just need a, oh god, need a very minute amount. Okay, oh god, oh, it splooged. Ugh. And away you go. Okay. What's the last time? What is the last anime I watched? Kaiju number 8. That is the last anime that I watched, was Kaiju number 8. Yeah, actually it was pretty good. It's short. I didn't care for how short it was. It's only like 8 or 9 episodes before it's like, oh, we're gonna go into the next season and you're not gonna see this for a fucking while. So that is a bit of a bummer. But apart from that, I really enjoyed it. They play kind of fast and loose with the word kaiju. But, you know, that happens. Cause like the kaiju number 8 in the title, which like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's yeah, I just, there are times where they use the word kaiju and I'm like, that's not the right situation to use that word. So yeah. Like creature in movies? Yeah. Like what you would generally consider like giant monster movies, like that. That's that is a portion of the movie or the show. There is a lot of that, but at the same time, there's also not that. Yes, except they don't have giant robots. No giant robots. It's more like a modern day Attack on Titan. Except they're monstrous instead of humanoid. Khaki. Yeah, it's I watched it on Crunchyroll. Like I said, it's a pretty decent show. What else have I? Well, you know what? I don't have the ability to go and look at that right now. But yeah, it was a good show. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Like I said, I wish it was longer. I wish there was more to it. They got through the main plot a little fast for my taste. So I feel like they could have stretched that out quite a bit more than they did. You know, that's gonna be that. Some people are really gonna like that. You know, like some people are really gonna enjoy that aspect of it. But to me personally, I think they could have gone a little bit longer, a little bit more in depth, and that would have endeared you to some of the characters a bit more. You know, there are some important characters that don't get enough development. That's really all it is. Seen Denmachi? Nope. No, I have not. In most instances, unless it's like a really famous anime, expect that I have not seen it. Like I haven't been able to sit down and watch all of Spy Family. Or is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I have seen a large portion of that. I don't think I've seen all of that. I have seen large portions of that. I did enjoy that one. I think I saw the first 2 seasons of it. I'm not positive about that. I've seen Up Through the Brothel. Oh, okay. I did not realize that's what it's called. Yeah, I've seen Up Through the Brothel District. I have not seen anything beyond that. Oh, you've got that stupid little thing too. Yeah, if that's gonna cause problems. Hear that? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I only knew that by the English name. I didn't know also until I Google searched. Ah! Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey. Okay. Let's get there we go. Ooh, I like it. I like how that looks a lot. The modern four horsemen of anime. I'm gonna say probably not. Probably do not know that. Like I said, I enjoy anime. I don't generally have a lot of time for it. I get caught up with other shit. My Hero, okay. I'm assuming you mean My Hero Academia. Which, okay, sure. A lot of people that are really pissy about that title. Sorry, concentrating. Ooh, that one's really bad. Let's try some more. Okay, there we go. That's better. What else do we have? We've done the eyes, we've done the fuses, we've done the dynamite, we've done the harness, we've done the leather, we've done the flesh, we've done the teeth. I think we're done. JJK, what is JJK? Like, giving me abbreviations if I don't know what the hell's going on is most likely a good way of me being like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done, guys. Let's see, can we let's get some focus. Focus. There we go. Focused. Yeah, check him out. Isn't he lovely? I really like how he's turned out. I think he looks really good. Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't. Okay, I have issues with Jujutsu Kaisen. The only reason people like that's because they want to fuck Gojo. Okay, model is done. What time is it? It is 11. Fuck, it is 11 o'clock. That means... Yep, she's already offline, so we're not making that raid. But, wait, is he not live yet? I thought Igneous would be live by now. Guess I'm wrong. Or is he just... he late? He might be late. That's fine. I'm not done yet, so it doesn't matter. There's him going live. Boop. Okay. Well... know where we're gonna be rating then. Okay, we still need to finish the base, so the model looks fantastic. I do think this is one of my best works. Okay. We need a little bit of... I need one of these. You're gonna go over here. Need a little bit of blue tack. We don't need a whole lot of blue tack because we don't need a lot of pressure for this. A little bit of blue tack. Get that to rest right there. It did actually. He, like I said, he looks great. He looks abso-fucking-lutely fantastic. His skin is a little islandy, but at the same time, I don't care. He's like over fucking muscled. Okay. Good dirt color, which we're gonna go with our usual dirt color, drab brown. Let's focus. So, this shouldn't take too terribly long. Oop, that was a little much, but that's fine. Shouldn't take too terribly long. I need a nice big synthetic. You're not quite. Yeah, but you'll work. Not really what I want, but you're gonna work. No. Right there. Right there. You're gonna rest right there. Honestly, like something. Yeah, I would have liked a number 3, but I don't have a number 3. That's okay. I'm not spinning it. Oh, that should. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot. That's so much better. It's okay. And I am gonna have to do a few coats of this. I know I'm gonna have to do a few coats of this. That's okay. There's gonna be a little bit of black showing, which is fine. Works as...
Visit, you bitch.
Hey, boosted boy. I don't feel like that was necessary, but alright. Not being a bitch right now. I guess I am complaining a little bit, but not like my usual. It's always necessary. Kim! For those of you who don't know, that is Kim's voice. calling me a bitch for hitting them with a jump scare during one of their streams. I was lurking, came back to do. No, you're fine. You're fine. I understand. I can tell you're just. I am tired. I am tired. I've been switched on for almost 9 hours, dude. Of course I'm tired. But we're close to done. We're close to done, so it's fine. It's fine. Like talking for 9 hours straight is challenging, and I think we're just gonna paint. I don't think we're gonna worry about flock. I don't think we're gonna worry about flocks and tufts. You should drink. I should drink.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Thank you, Crypt. Surprisingly, my voice doesn't feel bad. My voice, might as well just do a 12-hour. Fuck you. I'm not doing a 12-hour right now. No.
Drink your paint.
Absolutely not. No. We may do a little bit of grass or something like that. We may do some tufts, but because I don't know if I have what I want. That's really the biggest thing there. Is I don't know if I have what I want. I wasn't planning on doing a stream that was this long, but hey, we're here. But the model looks fucking great, right? Like the model looks fucking great, doesn't he? He looks so good. I think he looks fucking amazing. This is gonna be my competition piece this month, by the way. I wasn't planning on this being my competition piece. This is 100% my competition piece this month. We'll see how well he does. See if I can do better than fucking 3rd place. Okay. I need gray. Do I have the gray I want on my palette? I do. So, yeah. Like I said, hopefully we will do better than 3rd place. I'm not talking about the armies on parade, obviously. I am talking about my monthly competition in Discord. Not drinking paint. I'm not putting paint in my mouth. That's not no. It's not a thing that's gonna happen. By the way, for the curved bristles on your brush for synthetics, use boiled water. Ooh, really? We'll see. We'll see about doing that. See what happens. Sometimes the hooking is useful. Most of the time it's not. But I had never considered doing something like that, especially because like it's the bristles breaking. Like it's actually like a break in the nylon usually that's causing that to happen. You would think that boiling would not help with that, but it's worth a shot. I'll fire up the kettle and I'll see what I can do about that tomorrow, and I will get back to y'all on Friday if I remember to do it. Because that's another component of that, is whether or not I remember. But we'll, like I said, we'll see. I guess it theoretically could repair nylon by reassembling it, but another issue I have with some of my synthetics though is like this one. Like, yes, it's got hooked bristles, but they also don't come to a point anymore. Okay, I need to let that dry a little bit. All right. Been a good stream, guys. You know, it's been a really good stream. Definitely need to let that dry up a little bit. while we're letting that dry, let's see if we have the tufts I need. All right. Brown, 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 purple. Definitely don't want purple. What about in huge miniatures? Do we have green grass tufts in huge miniatures? Those are all flowers. Don't want flowers. Those are flowers. All right, we'll refresh. Go ahead. All right. No, restart. All right. Oh, we've got army painter tufts. We've got green army painter tufts. That might be what we end up using. What about, we're not done looking through the huge miniatures. Ooh. We got some swampy ones and some mossy ones. Those are a little bright, but I think I might be able to use those. What do y'all think? We got the kind of browny green ones on the left, the ones on the right. Okay. How about now? Y'all still want to go right? Same? Okay. All right. Well, it sounds like we should go with the ones on the right. We're gonna go with the ones on the right then. I don't think I've apparently used one of those tufts. So okay. So we've got that. Now the question is do I have that flock? I don't want to use that flock. I don't think we'll be flocking it. I think we'll give it a couple of tufts, and we'll settle with that. Okay. Now let's use a little bit of this. Gonna head to bed. Body hurt. Have a good night. All right, Crypt. You have a good one. Hope you feel better soon. Hope your recovery goes well. Can't wait till you're back to 100%. Or hopefully, maybe. All right, man. Hey, that's a lot sooner than I was expecting. Good night, brother. You have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, I understand, man. I remember getting my gallbladder out and having to deal with that shit. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you will be fine. Any day now. Good night, brother. You have a good one, man. I don't have anything else to say. Fuck off.
Chill out, what you yelling for?
This is the first say here. I'm off to bed. Good night. All right, Necron, you have a good one, man. We don't have there's not a lot left. There's not a lot left. I don't even have eyes on my own fucking stream anymore. We've gone down a lot. We were doing really well there for a while, but that's okay. We're almost done here. I need a dry brush. All right. All right. All right. That's not quite how I want that to go. We need to get a little bit more in there. That's fine. Get a little bit more pigment. Get rid of some pigment. And get some of these. There we go. A little bit there. A little bit there. A little bit there. All right. Doing well. Doing all right. Yeah, all right. Liking that a lot. Now we got one more that we need to go up and do the rocks, and we're good with paint. And we just got to glue some tufts down and potentially attach. No, we're not going to attach the mini tonight. I'm sorry, we can't do the full assembly tonight. I do want to give him. I want to give him a really good amount of time to cure. To cure fully. So it is gonna have to be tomorrow assembly. So y'all aren't gonna see pictures till tomorrow. You weren't gonna see pictures till tomorrow anyways, but you're not gonna see him assembled on his base tonight, sadly. Otherwise, like I said, I'm pretty sure if I tried to pull him off the base right now, I would probably end up ruining him. So that is gonna be a tomorrow situation. But why did I put that away? But we are gonna get the base nice and painted. And that's done. That worked out really well. That worked out surprisingly well. Yeah, I like that. I like how that looks. Give it a couple of tufts. Of these huge miniatures. Mossy overgrown. That is what this is called. Okay, we need this to make it stick correctly. The bottoms on these are a little stiff. So, and they don't have a lot of sticky on them. They're very plasticky. So that you definitely can't do a whole lot with them. There we go. Have you there. And we'll grab someone who's less curvy. She doesn't exist. A less curvy girl does not exist. So we're going to grab this one. Do the curve. We'll do that like. Okay. Now, the last little bit to do is to paint the rim black. I'm gonna have some issues getting that off of that base, aren't I? I'm gonna have some issues getting that off the paint handle. That's my fault. I'll figure that out. Yep, there we go. That figured it out. Cool. I need... Oh, you're perfect. You are perfect for the job. Some of that black. Paint the rim black. All right, folks. I'm gonna send y'all over to Igneous. I don't think I've ever rated Igneous in waking memory. Maybe once before, but it's been a bit. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have, because that's how I first learned about the mayonnaise cannon. But it's been a bit. It's been a long time since I've been up late enough to raid Igneous. But that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go over to Igneous. It's been a lot of fun, guys. The base is all done. Our boy is all done. I will get pictures uploaded tomorrow. It has been an absolute blast. I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days. I'll be back on Friday, theoretically. We'll most likely be playing Some satisfactory. I'm not positive about that. It kind of comes down to whether or not Rain is down to actually play on stream. It's been very hit or miss if she's actually wanted to do that. But I'm gonna send y'all over to Igneous because again, he's such a great entertainer. He's a great painter, great entertainer. Absolutely love the man. Y'all have a good evening. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the raid now button as soon as it's available. I hope to see y'all back here on Friday. Good night, y'all.
Set this guy right here. As we're being visited by a chronicler! Swords, shields, spears, on the mayonnaise cannon! Quickly, somebody mount the hot sauce grenade launchers! We're being raided! Oh wait, no. We're being visited. Stand down, stand down. No! Not the mayonnaise cannon, no! Hot sauce, what now? Visit, you gotta run, Visit, you gotta run, Visit, you gotta run, Visit, you gotta run!